Yo! Konnichiwa minasan. Watashi no namae wa Muteki Sensei desu. Kyou no sensei ni sasete kudasai. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. How are you? How are you? How are you all doing? I have a new intro. I have a new intro. I practiced that. Did I do it right? Kyou wa sensei ni sasete kudasai. Yeah, I did it right. Watashi wa phase desu. Exactly. That's the only Japanese I know. I don't know any more Japanese outside of what I just said. I had to consult a friend in Japan to make sure that what I'm saying, or to make sure that the intro is actually correct. Had to use Google Translate first, and then I ran it by my friend. She approved. She said it was good. She suggested adding Yoroshiku onegai shimasu at the end, which, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Let's go do that. Okay, so today we're gonna be playing Genshin, right? We're gonna be playing Genshin the entire afternoon, all the way into the evening. We'll see how long the stream would be, because I have a lot of stuff that I want to do today. I want to play through the Lantern Rite quests. I believe quite a bit of the Lantern Rite quest line has been released already, and I have not caught up to that. I also want to play through High Thumb's story quest, and then also maybe Golden Slumber at some point, because I think for the next set of events, story quests and such, I would need to have cleared the Golden Slumber world quest, so I have to do that too. Okay, so you all good? You all good? Should we begin now? Should we begin? Should we jump right in? Oh, one more thing before we do. I almost forgot. Before Alhaitham is a daddy. I mean, did you see my thumbnail for today's stream on Twitter? Follow me on Twitter so you could see my fantastic thumbnails. I've been making thumbnails for my streams recently because I just think it's funny. If I have time, I'll continue making thumbnails because they're funny. Chloe, my mod who's now lurking, I think. Chloe prepared. Oh, you're scared of Twitter. I mean, I was too, but it's a matter of just, curating what content you consume. Just don't go to, or it's easier said than done, I guess, for some people, but just don't go to like the hostile areas of Twitter. No, just follow people that you want to follow. If you're interested in certain tags, you could check out certain tags, but maybe, I don't know, just be careful with the content that you view, so the algorithm doesn't start recommending foul, despicable things to you or something like that. It's generally been okay for me. Right? So yeah. I'll show you, actually. I can show you my thumbnail. Look. So hold up. Where is it this one? Nope, it's the other one. There you go. So this was note the word that I'm using, was. This was my thumbnail when I posted the announcement first. Right? Is that big enough? That's kind of too big. Let me move it to the center and then I will share with you. All right. Here you go. So, that was my thumbnail. And then Chloe made a objectively better version. Hold on. Let me load the objectively better version. Oops. Oh crap. It's objectively better because it's huge. Wait, let me reduce the size of this. It's too big. There you go. Okay, let me put that back on screen so you can see. Covering everything. There you go. That's I'll take that. Sensei Alteki. This is the objectively better version. I don't know if you can tell the difference. Nyakasen, can you tell the difference? Thank you, Chloe, for the objectively better version of my thumbnail. All it needs is the male Roblox face. Hey, that's not just the pet. That's Nyakasen, the teacher's pet. Anyway, yeah. So, wait, did I tell you what I almost forgot? Oh yeah, I haven't told you yet what I almost forgot. Let's get this out of the way so I could tell you what I almost forgot. Right. Before we do the Lantern Rite quests, I wanted to give my opinions. Oh my god, opinions on the internet. I wanted to give my opinions on the 2 new character cards we got from the most recent update for the Genshin Impact TCG. I want to share with you what I think about these cards, my initial impressions, and after a week of using the cards to play against, I mean, admittedly, just against the serious showdown NPCs, what I think, what impact they might have on the quote-unquote meta or on PvP games at least. There's no general meta yet. I mean, there is sort of a meta in the TCG, right? There's sort of a meta. But with the most recent nerfs, the meta is sure to be shaken. So I want to share my opinions after 1 week of playing with the new cards. I mean, Clean, I've also seen you with the name card. When you're not streaming, you should 1v1 you. Oh, I mean, why not? Why not when I'm streaming? One of these days, I might host another Sensei against the audience. Sensei against chat. TCG games, you know? Once I have the Discord server up, who knows? Maybe we could even do voice comms. My mods are busy preparing the Discord server. Mods and I have been making some final adjustments to make sure that it's as welcoming and as friendly to everyone. You know, it's the first time I'm ever going to have a community Discord server, so I don't know what to expect. My signature is a tragedy. What? I bought Ayaka skin without owning her. Oh no! Oh no, you got the new skin, but you don't have Ayaka yet. Well, time to save up for when Ayaka would come out next. Let's go to the game. Let's go to the game. Only because it was half off. Ah, you were tempted by the half off. Did you actually not like the design? It's just because it's half off? Or did you like the design, but because it was half off? That was the tipping point. That was the tipping point. Yeah, okay. I see. Okay, let's go to the game. There you go. Now let me turn off my music. Go. I should be able to hear the game now in a bit. I'm saving for Hu Tao and Ayaka. I mean, those are good options. Those are generally good options. Hu Tao is, of course, still one of the... If you're gonna do Abyss runs, one of the better options for the Abyss. And Ayaka is Ayaka. And Ayaka is, you know, Poyoverse's favorite character. My game is too loud. Let me reduce the volume a little bit. I increased the volume of my game capture because yesterday evening I was playing Valo and I could not hear the footsteps, so I needed to increase the volume. Okay. Let's first go to the Diona's Tavern. Let's first go to the Cat's Tail so I could tell you my opinions on the two new cards. Also, I don't know if you saw, did you notice my name card? Nyakasen, you're still there? Did you notice my name card? Look at my name card. I finally got enough of the currency to get this name card. That's what you meant. Oh, okay. Sorry. I don't have... Every time I get a new name card, right? Every time I get a new name card, I immediately change to that name card. So whenever I get a new name card, I change to it. Just to make sure that I make use of every name card. Most of my name cards are just from getting friendship level 10 on characters. But I have to admit, I'm a little bit of a whale. So I purchase the what do you call that? The battle pass. I get the Gnostic Hymn. Gnostic Hymn comes with a name card. Oh, the name card this time is pretty. Okay. When I get to BP20, I'm getting the Gnostic Hymn for the name card. The name card looks nice. Look at that name card. This is new, right? This is not the same as the name card for last year's Lantern Rite. I don't think it is. It's beautiful. I'm gonna get this. You love Yao Yao, so you made her your profile. You're the Yao Yao type. Also, we're gonna get a Yao Yao from the Lantern Rite events, right? So I did not pull for Haytham anymore. I need to save for Yelan. Anyway. Let me share with you my opinions on the 2 new character cards. So, in the update, we got Klee and we also got Beidou. Never mind the fact that I have beaten every single invitable character in Serious Showdown. That doesn't matter. But we got Beidou and we got Klee. So let's look at the cards and let me share with you my opinion on the cards. Let's start with Klee. Okay? Oops. I guess from here. Create a new deck. Let's begin with Klee. So, the Klee card, what I like about the Klee card is, from my experience playing this card, you could play her in one of 2 ways. It's not mutually exclusive. You know, it's not mutually exclusive that if you play her a certain way, you can't play her the other way anymore. The flexibility of these character cards is you can really like build for one and still have resources to do the other playstyle. But what I like about Klee is, let's go to her burst first. Sparks and Splash. So, let me read the full description. No problem. Thank you for the lurk phase. Glad you could join the stream today. Okay, so Klee's burst is called Sparks and Splash. It costs 3 pyro dice and 3 burst energy, which is standard for most of the, what I would say, the DPS characters. It's not always true. We have DPS characters that have 4-2 or even 3-2, but most of the time, support characters have the 3-2 burst configuration, and the DPS characters have the 3-3, the 4-3, or sometimes the 4-2, right? So, but this is fairly standard. 3-3 is fairly standard for a character that's expected to do some damage. Okay, so what does it do? Sparks and Splash Elemental Burst deals 3 pyro damage, and you know, normally you might just gloss over the type of damage that they deal, but this being pyro damage is actually very significant. Creates 1 Sparks and Splash at the opponent's play area. So unlike normal bursts, which either just outright deals damage, which this burst also does, but not that much. 3 pyro damage is not that much, all things considered. But unlike other burst skills that deal damage or summon something on your side of the field or creates something on your side of the field, some buff. For example, when we go to Beidou later, she creates something for your team. I forgot the name. Thundercaller Starga, something like that. Klee creates something on the opponent's play area. Okay? That's significant because technically that means your opponents are in control of the usage of what she gives, right? So what is it that she gives? What is Sparks and Splash? Not the name of the skill, but what the skill creates, no? So what is Sparks and Splash? Sparks and Splash, it's a combat status that says after your character uses a skill, Sparks and Splash deals 2 pyro damage to your active character. Usage is 2. Now, I still do not know. I have to admit. I have to do research on this, and I have to do some testing as well. But I am not entirely sure what skill means. Some cards say, after your character uses a skill, and you'd assume it's just their elemental skill. But sometimes even the normal attacks count as skills. I'm not entirely sure. But what I like about it is it restricts your opponents one way or another. It restricts them from doing something. You know what? Let me look up what counts as a TCG skill. Genshin Impact TCG skill. It's always confusing which one counts as a skill. You'd think it's just the elemental skill, but I swear sometimes these cards trigger on normal attacks, which doesn't make sense to me. Okay, I think it really is just elemental skill. Maybe I just mistook some normal attack as triggering sparks and splash or other effects. But anyway, since it triggers after a character uses a skill, not your character, but your opponent's character, you're essentially trapping them. You're essentially trapping them and preventing them from using their elemental skill. Okay? So, this is, if not the only, then one of the only ways for you to mess directly with, or for you to mess directly with your opponent's timing. The only other way I could think of is Jean's elemental skill, or Sucrose's elemental skill as well, right? Forces switches. But this is the first time you're able to punish your opponent for taking actions, for taking combat actions, especially in this case, the elemental skill. Now, what's the punishment? The punishment is just 2 pyro damage. But like I said a while ago, the mere fact that it's pyro damage, that actually is fairly significant. Because oh, okay, no problem. So, the reason why it matters that it deals pyro damage is because pyro is probably one of the more powerful elemental reactions. Of the 4 elements that it can react with, 3 of them, right? 3 of them deal +2 damage, right? So the mere fact that you're pyro already means you're dealing generally more damage on your reactions. And burning is not that bad either. Although I have not played too much with burning yet. Damage +1 for this instance and creates a burning flame. It's one of those fields. It's okay. It's good. It's like a DPS thing, damage over time. But just paying attention to cryo, hydro, and electro reactions with pyro, right? It's damage +2 for each of them. So Klee dealing pyro is actually good for DPS. So this may not only be 3 if you set up your elemental reactions properly. This is representing half, right? This is representing half of your opponent character's HP. And then Sparks and Splash, the damage of the damage that it will deal as part of the combat status represents what? 4 damage, which is very significant. 4 damage is 1 less than half, right, of a character's HP. And it gets 2 usages, although most likely you'll only react with 1. But yeah, what I like about it is it really messes with your opponent's timings. Like, when you use your burst, or when you're threatening to use burst, your opponents would have to think about, oh, should I use my skill now? Should I just normal? But you'd eventually have to use your skill, otherwise you won't be able to use up Sparks and Splash. So it's really good in that sense, but it also represents something that I hope Hoyoverse would explore more in the future. Cards that mess with your opponent's ability to do things, right? More cards that disrupt your opponent. I would love to have more disruption cards in the TCG. Right? We don't have, for example, we don't have ways yet to do hand disruption. I would love to see some ability that does hand disruption. I can't think off the top of my head how you're supposed to balance that, given that we draw 2 cards per turn, and we also need the cards for tuning and such. So I'm not sure how you're gonna balance hand disruption, but it would be nice to have some form of hand disruption in the future. Maybe some sort of effect like you get to see your opponent's hand. Okay? Just that could be good. That's not disruption yet, but just that could be good. And then maybe pair that with, and then select 1 card your opponent will shuffle that back into their deck and they will replace it with another card. That could be pretty cool, right? Some sort of hand disruption. But yeah, I'm excited for Klee. I'm excited for Klee's burst because this represents an interesting design decision. Ways to disrupt your opponent's ability to do things. Another thing that I like about Klee is her elemental skill and her modified version of her normal attack. So, to explain how this works, we have to read through her elemental skill first. Jumpty Dump deals 3 pyro damage, and then this character gains Explosive Spark. So, if you look at Explosive Spark, it mentions something that for now, I think only, correct me if I'm wrong, but only Ganyu has something related to this or something similar. That the ability for a character to use a charged attack. Ganyu has a charged attack on her Frost Flake arrow. I think it's literally called charge attack. Hold up. Let's check. Let's check Ganyu for a bit here. Ganyu, where are you? I'm beginning to have issues with issues with looking for cards similar to issues when I'm looking for characters. Frost Flake is still counted as a normal attack. I see, I see. That it's, I guess it's the closest we've had to a charge attack. Ganyu's Frost Flake normal attack arrow. Anyway, let's go back to Klee. So, what is this charged attack? What is this charged attack? Before we go there, let's see what Explosive Spark does for charge attack. Explosive Spark is a status when the character to which this card is attached, with which this is attached, sorry, uses a charged attack, you spend 1 less pyro and deal +1 damage. So it essentially buffs your charged attack. What is charged attack? In the case of Klee, your charged attack is this. Charge attack. When the total number of your elemental dice is even, the normal attack to use will be considered a charged attack. So instead of doing a normal attack, you're going to do what is called a charged attack. But the thing is, if you don't have Explosive Spark, the charged attack really doesn't do anything special. Your charge attack is literally just your normal attack, which deals just 1 pyro damage, right? It's just that. But with Explosive Spark, if you set up your skill first, then you deal +1 pyro damage and you spend 1 less pyro dice. What's cool about this is normally your normal attacks costs 3, right? Costs 3. You start with an even number dice and 3 is an odd number. Sorry, kind of mathematic here. 3 is an odd number. You start with an even number of dice. If you subtract an odd number from an even number, that even number becomes odd. So you lose your charge attack status. Because remember, a normal attack is counted as a charged attack if the number of dice you have when you use that attack is even. Okay? What's cool about Explosive Spark though is because it reduces the amount of dice you spend by 1, if you use your charge attack, your next attack would still be considered a charged attack. Okay? Because you use 1 less dice. Now, admittedly, when I first read through this, I was a bit confused. Like, what's going to happen then? So, if you think about it, imagine, you have 8 dice at the start, right? You have 8 dice at the start, and you want to set up a charged attack. So, one way you could do this is by, say, playing a card that costs 1. Let's say strategize, right? Where's my strategize? There you go. Let's say you play strategize. So now you have from 8 you have 7 dice, which is an odd number. Which is an odd number. And then you use Klee's skill to set up your charge attacks for next turn. So that's 7 minus 3 gives you 4. Now you have an even number of dice, and your next normal attack, which will count as a charged attack, which means it will deal 1 extra pyro damage and cost 1 less pyro dice. because of Explosive Spark. Right? So it's gonna deal 2 pyro damage. Then next time around, so that means how many dice would you have left now? So 4 after using Jumpty Dumpty, and then 2 after using Kaboom. Because it's been reduced by Explosive Spark. What happens next? So you have 2 dice left. You can't even normal. So it sounds a little underwhelming, but I guess this is somewhat fixed by her skill card. When your active character is Klee, equip this card. After Klee equips this card, immediately use Jumpty Dumpty once. When your Klee who has this card equipped creates an Explosive Spark, you increase its usage by 1. So this means you can, instead of just being awkwardly stuck at 2 dice, right? If you started with 8, played strategize, played your skill, did your charge attack, you're gonna be stuck with 2 dice, which is kind of awkward. You could use Pounding Surprise instead of casting your skill normally, if you have the skill card in hand, no? You could do, your play pattern now becomes play a 1 cost card, use Pounding Surprise, use Charge Attack, 1 usage down on Explosive Spark, and then use Charge Attack again, which is 1 less, which you can do again, sorry, because you still have 1 more usage for Explosive Spark. So that means if you're gonna build a Klee deck and you want to focus a little bit of your resources on Klee using her Charge Attack, you have no choice but to run her skill card. I think it's essential that you run her skill card. If your focus is just on getting her burst up, maybe you could cut the skill card, but I think you could still make use of the Charge Attack as some sort of closer. Remember, pyro damage is premier in the card game currently because of its powerful reaction. And also because of the presence of this card. Elemental Resonance, I think it's called Woven Flame. Wait, I need to add 1 more pyro. Okay, Elemental Resonance, Fervent Flames, there we go, not Woven Flames, Fervent Flames. So, not only does Pyro have the strongest elemental reactions, it also has probably one of the more powerful in terms of damage Elemental Resonance cards, because it increases the damage of Pyro-related reactions by 3. I've made a deck, actually, that utilizes Klee in the same way as you would utilize Ayaka in the old Ayaka combined with Yoimiya strategies, or Sino Yoimiya strategies, or I think it's Sino Yoimiya or Razor Yoimiya. I built a deck where instead of Sino or Razor or Ayaka, I have Klee instead, and instead of Yoimiya, I have some other non-pyro element character to set up pyro reactions. I have built I was able to get some pretty interesting, pretty cool OTKs with Klee and her charge attack along with her skill card. So Klee has a bunch of potential, but you also have to set her up properly, which is good. You don't want a card that just ends games without any prior setup. My recommendation, if you're planning to use Klee, I recommend running Klee with... So my deck for her currently is XQ with Klee, and then 1 other Pyro character. I tried Bennett. I think this is just too much setup, so maybe not Bennett. I also tried Diluc. Diluc so far is what I settled on. Often what I would do is Diluc takes 1 KO, or I start with Diluc to soften enemies, and then when they're fairly low, that's when I do the XQ setup plus the Klee charge attack. Get resets with the Gambler's set, Gambler's Earrings. Get some resets with Gambler's Earrings. Get some powerful reactions, one-hit KOs with Fervent Flames and just the sheer power of Pyro Reaction. And go from there. So, the card might contain the Klee Elemental skill. Skyward Atlas is also good for a Klee deck. Gamblers, of course, you need that. You may want to run ways to reduce your normal attack costs. Because what I found is Klee's charge attack still counts as a normal attack. So its cost would be further reduced by Minty Meat Rolls or Smoked Chickens. Okay, so that's still good. What else do I run? This is just my personal thing, right? But Star Signs is really good for me. Always run Star Signs and they've always been clutch. So I would run Star Signs in this deck. Fervent Flames, of course. Elemental Dice if you want to. The cool thing about Elemental Resonance, Woven Flames. There we go. That's where the woven thing came from. The cool thing about the Elemental Dice card in this deck is, say for example, you have an odd number of dice left. You have an odd number of dice left and you want to charge attack. You could use Woven Flames to change your odd number dice to even, and then your normal attack would count as a charge attack again. So that's one other use. One other situational, I guess, use of Woven Flames, but it really counts when it matters. So you may want to consider playing. You would be playing it anyway if you're playing a double Pyro deck. So, added utility. I also would run... I would consider running other dice producers like Timmy, like Libin, like Big Paimon, like Parametric Transformer. One cool thing about running Parametric Transformer in this sort of deck is one of the problems with Parametric Transformer is it just creates 3 different, right? The keyword is different, basic elemental dice. It doesn't matter for Klee because often what you want to be doing anyway is normal attacking, which means you only really need 1 Pyro dice, if any, as a result. Oh, one Pyro dice, which is very easy to tune for. Unlike if your characters are dependent on their skills, Parametric Transformer is slightly worse because you have to tune. You have to use more of your cards to tune if you want to use another elemental skill. So, yeah. That's another cool thing about the Parametric Transformer. And then, what else would I run? The usual. I would run Small Paimons because why not? Small Paimon is really, really good at making sure you have the right color dice. Strategize, of course, because drawing 2 cards is really powerful for a 1-cost effect. I would consider running, if I have extra slots left in the deck, I would consider running send-offs, a number of send-offs, because our only other way of getting rid of summons is really bad right now. Guardian's Oath and summon decks are still a thing. People are still playing summon decks, including me. So if you fight against me, you may want to run that. If you think you need more healing, you have a bevy of healing food cards that you could consider. I would personally go with the pizza, mushroom pizza. I have been loving this pizza card for the past week or so. Been replacing all of my hash browns with pizzas instead. Then if you have like 6 or so food cards, you may want to consider running NREs as well. So that's how I would build a Klee focused deck. Klee could also maybe act as support, but I don't know how effective that would be. Like a burst focused Klee perhaps. So if that's your idea, maybe something like, let's get rid of all of this now. If you want to make Klee some sort of support, could do something like this. Double Electro, I imagine. So you could take advantage of the Electro Resonance cards, Electro Resonance High Voltage, which gives you energy. Because Klee's burst is 3. Klee's burst requires 3 burst energy. So this plus star signs plus, you know, some other ways to get Klee to burst as soon as possible. Okay? So if you wanna make Klee some sort of support. Why is Klee viable as support? Her debuff, her burst, again, if it reacts with, say, for example, if your opponent doesn't have any element currently and they use the skill while under Sparks and Splash, they take pyro damage, so they now have pyro element on them. You could, say for example, oops, I removed Fischl by accident. You could use Fischl's skill next to deal that electro damage plus 2 now. So it's 1 electro damage plus 2 because the opponent's not affected by pyro. That's 3 damage. Then you get overload, you switch to someone else. Or if that someone else decides to use their skill, they're gonna be affected by pyro again. And then during the end of your turn, at end phase, Oz would deal 1 electro damage to that character, which is turned to overload, so plus 2 more damage. Good things. Problem with this setup is it's normally kind of difficult to get Klee to burst a second time because of the energy requirement, but hey, if you can manage, then yeah, I guess she could be played as some sort of a support card. Okay? And that's my opinion on Klee. Klee is very good. I like what she represents as a card, and I like her as a card as well. Let me hydrate before we go to Beidou. Yo. I absolutely love the fact that the 2 new character cards we got are my favorites. Beidou and Klee are my favorites. One of my favorites, or 2 of my favorites. So about Beidou, I was excited at first for Beidou till I realized that there's quite a bit of unfulfilled potential and a little bit as well of unfortunate timing with Beidou. So, let's go over her card. Her normal attack, Oceanborn, the usual. Since she's not a catalyst character, her normal attack just deals physical damage. Your usual 2 physical damage. So most Claymore users, more sword users, actually most cards that's not catalyst will deal 2 physical damage on their normal attack. That's normal. Nothing weird about Oceanborn. What's interesting about her is her skill, of course, and her burst. So let's go to her skill first. Tidecaller. This character gains Tidecaller, Surf Embrace, Repair Skill, Wave Strider. Oh my god, such a long name. Okay. This has been not really an issue, not really a big gripe, but one of the things that annoys me just a little bit about Hoyoverse is that they use the full name, right? The full name of their elemental skills and their elemental bursts in the descriptions of characters and in the descriptions of cards, right? And while that's cool because it's flavorful, that's cool because it really immerses you in the lore, it makes some of the descriptions unnecessarily difficult to parse. Essentially, what this means, Tidecaller, what this means is Beidou takes a stance, right? So, what does that mean? Beidou, this turn, won't do anything. She will first prepare, right? She will first prepare. Yeah, I'm still talking about cards, still talking about Beidou now. I finished talking about my opinions on Klee, so now it'll be Beidou. Sorry. I'm really a big fan of the TCG, and um, if not because of the fact that we're getting so many cool new events and cool new characters, I might become exclusively a Genshin TCG player. It's so fun. Anyway, that's why I'm sharing my opinions on the cards. Finished Klee a while ago. Let's talk about Beidou. So, Beidou would not do anything the turn you use her elemental skill, and then your opponent will take their turn, do whatever, and then on your turn again, Beidou does something. In this case, she does Wave Strider, which deals 2 electro damage. Kind of underwhelming. Lots of the skills in the cards, in the card game, lots of the skills in the TCG deal 3 elemental damage versus 2. So this is one of my small gripes. I kind of understand why this is just 2 damage, because actually you're also getting what I forgot to say a while ago was when you're preparing Wave Strider, on the turn where you're not technically doing anything, you actually get 2 points of shield, which is fine. 2 points of shield. It's good. It's good. It can block a normal attack. If your opponent decides to use an elemental skill, you take 1 damage. So, it's okay. It's okay. But I really hope this dealt more. I wish this dealt more. Like, 2 damage is kind of small. And I guess there's also one other high-level utility to Tidecaller. It's really hard to explain, but I guess the closest I could think of is that it could control tempo somehow. Hear me out. Here's how this works. Let's say I'm taking the first turn. I use my Tidecaller. I don't do anything this turn. I spend 3 dice. My opponent, if they were to do their normal thing, what they would normally do, they'll spend 3 dice on their skill or their normal attack, whichever one. Okay, so now we're both at 5 dice. My turn comes around, right? And I unleash my skill, right? I deal the damage, and then my turn is skipped. I technically did not spend any dice this round to deal 2 damage. Okay, my opponent's turn comes in. They will spend maybe 3 more dice, perhaps. Yeah, they'll spend 3 more dice to do something during their turn. And then they're down to what? 2 dice. It comes back to my turn. I'm still at 5. Right? Most likely, they won't be able to do anything else. So, for decks that look for openings like this, for decks whose goal is to waste your opponent's turns, right? Because without Beidou, or prior to Beidou, the only way we were able to do this was to keep swapping characters. Swap. Right? You're spending less dice per turn compared to your opponent. And the only way for your opponent to keep up with you is to just also swap characters, right? Which is not advancing their game plan. So, Beidou technically does that for free at least once. It's kind of high level. I personally am not yet a master of it. Hello, Hal. Turn economy. Yeah, that's what Beidou is able to do. Manipulate turn economy somehow. It's 5-head. It's big brain. It's something that I'm also still trying to like fully grasp. But yeah, I guess that's why Wave Strider only deals 2 electro damage. I really wanted this to deal 3, but that's fine. Like, I wouldn't mind if I only get 1 shield point and this dealt 3 damage. Is that too unfair? Maybe it's unfair. I don't know. Also, I was hoping that Tidecaller would be an actual parry. So, for example, on the turn that you prepare your skill, right? You get 2 shield points, and then your opponent attacks you. Or no, maybe even no shield points. Maybe you just take half damage. And then on the next turn, whatever is the deficit, you deal back to your opponent or something, but it's okay. It's neither here nor there. I think it's cool though that you if that was the idea, because then you could parry burst. Like Deluxe burst. Damn, that guy's burst. 7 pyro damage. Imagine blocking 4 of that and then dealing 3 back. What could have been, but that's okay. That's her skill. Her burst is essentially Yoimiya burst. Yoimiya burst. Okay, after your character uses a normal attack, deal 1 electro damage, and its duration is not usage but rounds. So it's essentially Yoimiya burst plus plus. The plus plus is when your character receives at least 3 damage, decrease the damage taken by 1. So it's also damage mitigation. But here's where my other gripe, I guess, and why I said a while ago that it's a matter of missed timing, unfortunate timing. Remember that Yoimiya was nerfed, right? Yoimiya was nerfed. Her burst. Hey, thank you for the lurk. All right. Sorry, I'm nerding out about cards, but that's what I do. I'm a nerd for cards. So Yoimiya's burst was nerfed, right? This used to cost 3, and I think energy cost of just 2. Yeah, this used to be 3-2. But it was abused heavily. Because it's used in the Ayaka Yoimiya or the Razor Yoimiya or the Sino Yoimiya OTK decks where and I have to admit, it's kind of oppressive. They just kill you out of nowhere because of all of the dice resets with gamblers dice artifact. So they had to nerf it. But the 4-3 combination, 4 dice, 3 energy cost, they had to also apply it to Beidou because, their bursts essentially play similar but not entirely the same role. So, victim of unfortunate timing, I would say. I can see why this is not 3-2, for example, similar to old Yoimiya. I could see how, Yoimiya is now nerfed. Maybe we'll use Beidou instead of Yoimiya. But, them's the breaks. What can we do? Beidou is now 4-3. But it's essentially Yoimiya burst with other stuff. I think they buffed Yoimiya's burst too. Yoimiya's burst does more damage. I didn't mean to request. No problem. It's okay. Alright. Now, one more thing about Beidou is her skill card. So, her skill card is actually well designed, in my opinion. It's well designed, but I have not found a way to fully take advantage of it. Hello, Red Bandit. Hello, Red Bandit. I don't know yet how to fully take advantage of it. So, you know how in-game, when you use Beidou's skill, in-game, right? In the actual game, you use Beidou's skill and you get hit twice, or if you time your skill properly so it's a proper parry, you release your skill moments after getting hit by whatever damage, you get a burst of speed. Beidou attacks a little bit faster. Lightning Storm essentially does the same thing. So what happens is when you use this card and it's activated and it's equipped to Beidou, you immediately use Tide Caller. Now, when Beidou, who has this card equipped, uses Wave Strider, which is the second half of Tide Caller, if damage is taken while prepare skill is active, so if you're hit while you're doing the prepare part of the skill, then it's such a long setup, no? For what? What's the payoff? Your normal attacks cost 1 less unaligned element. So your normal attacks cost 2. And you can do that twice. Such a long setup for essentially what Minty Meat Rolls does anyway. on a skill card, on an equipment card. I don't know why that's just not Beidou by default. Maybe it will make Beidou too complex. But yeah. Again, another one of those, I wish it was implemented differently. It's well designed in that it represents what Beidou actually does for real in the actual game. But is this what... Thank you, Red Bandit, for the lurk. Is this what you guys feel when your characters, your favorite characters, have their power locked behind constellations? Like, why isn't this just part of her or his or her base kit? Why does it have to be locked behind constellations? This is how I'm feeling now about the fact that this effect is in an equipment card, an equipment skill card, which means you won't have access to it the whole time. I'm still using Beidou now. I actually have a deck that utilizes Beidou. My current Beidou deck is, she acts as... So, I have one build where she is now my elemental applicator for the Noelle carry deck. At the end of the day, though, it's not really Beidou. That's the star of this deck. It's literally Noelle. Noelle carries games with... You know, Noelle just is super powerful. I love that Noelle is that powerful in the TCG. I love her so much. But I was also trying to make a Beidou focused what's the elemental reaction? I forgot the name. A Beidou focused Quicken deck. Quicken got a nerf too, which is kind of annoying, but it's fine. I think it's deserved. But trying to build around Beidou, Cole, but since I'm running Razor as the third character, I keep just going to Razor anyway and just winning games with Razor. So, yeah. I'm a little... What's the proper term? Whelmed? I'm not underwhelmed. I'm still okay with how the card turned out, but just wished it was better. Like, make this 4-2. Make this 4-2. Because Beidou doesn't get any infusions, and you're really mostly after her burst. Beidou would be support, will be a support card anyway. So 4-3 takes forever. 4-2 maybe. I kind of get why it's not 4-2, but I wish it was 4-2. If you want to make her maybe a little bit more DPS-y, I wish Tidecolor's Wave Strider dealt more damage. But it's what could have been, what could have been. Another unfortunate thing about Beidou is her skills shield doesn't really work with the Georesonance card. You'd think you'd get more shield points, but because you have to deal geo damage first, you don't get the extra 3 shield points when you use Georesonance card before you cast your skill. It's just so unfortunate. Just so unfortunate. Am I just biased, chat? Is that the reason why I'm this upset, or I sound upset about Beidou's card? Because I like Beidou as a character. Is that the reason? Is that the reason why I want her to be a little bit stronger? Hi. Or I don't know. Sorry, I'm still at it. I don't know. Make Oceanborn deal 3 physical damage instead of 2. I don't know. Maybe, lean on the fact that for the longest time, one of Beidou's strengths is her flexibility. Not that flexibility, but her builds are very flexible. You could run her Electro DPS, you could run her Electro support with her burst, you could run her physical, if only Hoyoverse supported more physical characters. So why not make this 3? Maybe make her the only character whose normal attack deals 3 damage instead of 2. Then, you know, that might quote-unquote justify, only in my opinion, of course. I'm sure this is balanced as it is, but that might justify the fact that Wave Strider is only dealing 2 Electro. Yeah, that's it. So that's my opinion on the 2 new cards. They're okay. No problem, no problem, no problem, friend. That's okay. That's my opinion on the 2 new cards.
Quit following me.
For now, but you know, as with all first impressions, it tends to change. For now, I will give Klee the better card award of the 2. I would consider Klee the better of the 2 cards between Beidou and Klee. But who knows? Maybe someone will come up with a way to abuse the mechanics of Beidou's card. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Sorry about that, chat. You had to hear me geek out about cards and card game theory. Let's start the Lantern Rite event quest. That's what I wanted to do anyway today. Let's do Lantern Rite. Have I been yapping about cards for like 45 minutes? That's something I can do. Oh my god. 2 characters for 45 minutes. That means I spoke about each card for more than 20 minutes each. Man, I do love me my card game. Okay, Lantern Rite. How do we even begin the Lantern Rite quest? I guess from here? Hey, let's do Lantern Rite. 1,000 miles for an enigmatic card. Wait, what? Just 15 days for this? Really? That's kind of shorter than usual, no? Usually you get like 20 plus days. I mean, because it's literally a week. Not really a week, like a few days since it started, but that's kind of short, isn't it? Oh, oh well. Lantern Rite. Spoiler warning, by the way, for those of you who have not started your Lantern Rite event quests yet. But this is gonna be a bit of a spoiler warning. Be warned, be warned. Pam, 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 pam. Will they give us the ability to craft the Lantern Rite? The Lantern Rite lanterns again? I still have quite a few of them left in my inventory. Quite a few is kind of an understatement. How much do I have? Wait, hold up. I know I still have quite a bit. I have 148 left of Shao's lantern. Will they allow us to craft this again? I hope they will. I want to make more. There you go. Oh, I was worried at first that this will not be voiced. Oh. Hey, Zhongli. Hey, Zhongli.
Huh? Zhongli, what a pleasant surprise meeting you here.
Pleasant surprise.
Oh, why, the pleasure is all mine.
Pleasure
as
is all
the
mine.
surprise, surely.
Sure.
It must be fate that brings us together in this place. How have you
How
fared as of late?
I wish I could copy Zhongli's voice. My voice is not deep enough for Zhongli. Everything's been doing great.
I sense you are older and wiser than the last time we met. It seems your travels continue to yield valuable insights.
I love how he speaks. You are too kind.
Zhongli, are you here to listen to stories over tea again?
I'm taking notes.
I had originally planned to set out after this last round of tea.
You are too kind. I'm gonna write that in my notes. That's going to be one of my standard replies now.
I had planned to take
Hey
a
Sensei,
walk
have
to
you taken a
Chinsa
bath today?
village and
You're
gather
too
some
kind.
nascent bamboo shoots, which are currently in season. A villager there once gave me a small sample.
Of what?
And they
Bamboo shoots.
possessed a
Oh,
most excellent
most
flavor.
excellent flavor.
Huh? Nascent bamboo shoots? Why can't you just use normal bamboo shoots instead? Wait,
Mods, I need help.
Zhongli
I'm just gonna do it.
Okay,
Alright.
Mr. Particular, let me guess. Ahem. The nascent bamboo shoot has a uniquely tender texture and a delicate sweet taste that its normal cousin cannot match.
Wait, I just missed that because I'm trying to
You know me well indeed.
trying to
Lantern Right
do
is
something.
almost upon us, but besides
there
the
you go.
bamboo shoots,
There you
there
go.
are a few other
There you
items
go.
I have not
Promote
yet
on my
procured
chat
from
and you
Director
get banned.
Hu's list. May I ask if you have already made arrangements for the days ahead?
Days ahead.
Well, we were planning to use the opportunity to say hi to some of our friends, but before we were able to figure out a schedule, we ran into you.
Well then,
Well,
might I
then.
invite you to imagine
I
the sheer
invite you?
delight
Oh my
that is
God,
a
the-
soup cooked with the freshest nascent
the
bamboo shoots
phrasing.
in all the land. Generous cuts of pork belly.
Are they
and
just
crisp,
talking about
fragrant
food?
bamboo shoots placed together in the pot and left to simmer slowly for half a day.
Only Zhongli, only Zhongli can make talking about food sound so freaking sexy. Wait, what? I didn't even know what I clicked. I just clicked on an option. Paimon's eyes.
Why, I assure
Who are
you,
you?
I would do no
No
such thing.
thing.
I merely wish to inform you of the freshest, most succulent and flavorful bamboo
succulent
shoots one
and
could ever
flavorful.
hope to taste.
Let's go, Traveler. Paimon's taste buds can't take it anymore.
Okay, let's go.
Collecting a few bamboo shoots shouldn't take too long. Paimon has got to get her hands on some of that soup.
Such fine specimens are indeed
Such fine
well
specimens.
worth the excursion.
Ooh,
Very well.
such fine.
I shall leave the bamboo shoots to you. Should you have the good
Should I
fortune
put that
to
in my
find
notes
some,
as well? That actually
please
sounds
share
creepy,
them
no?
with me as well.
Paimon knew he was just
Bamboozling.
us.
Bamboozling.
However, there
I
is
see
no
what
need
you
to
did there,
rush.
Paimon.
The streets of Liu will be
Such
bustling with
fine
visitors and filled with
specimens.
all manner of celebrations during the festive period. By all means, go wherever your interests lead you.
Go wherever
The
your interest
nascent
leads.
bamboo shoots would be but a wonderful
Nascent,
final touch
nascent,
to a
nascent?
most exceptional feast.
Most exceptional.
What an honor it would be to savor them in the company of friends.
I know now why Zhongli's speech sounds so it's because he adds these extra adjectives that are sophisticated. Exceptional feast. Nascent, nascent, bamboo shoots. I understand. Let's go.
We're heading out. Enjoy your walk, young Lee.
Take care now, you
Take
two.
care now, you two. When my students in my other work submit their seat works to me, should I tell them what fine specimens? Maybe I shouldn't. Might get fired. Let's go obtain the nascent bamboo shoots.
Quit following me.
I'm not following you. Literally, the cameras behind you can't do anything about that. Wanderer, shut up. Can I just teleport? Actually, is there a waypoint closer? Oh, it's really far. Okay. I wanna try one of these days completing a full event without using waypoints. Like literally just walking. Oh my god, these boars! Damn it. Paimon. Paimon, stop being so high. Okay. Wait, is that? Oh no, that's just a silly cord. Are these the nascent bamboo shoots? They are. Okay. Chat. Question: have you actually tried like actual bamboo shoots before? Have you tried bamboo shoots before?
Help!
What? Who's calling for help?
Did you hear that?
Where are you?
It's
I'm here to
coming
save
from
you.
over there.
It's Yao Yao. Hello, Yao Yao. Wait, Yao. Why are you running? Why are you running? A short and slender figure rescues the drowning man.
Are you okay? Did any water go down the wrong pipe?
Oh, Yao is so adorable. Ay, who are you? Oh no, your musical instrument. Your guitar is ruined. Are you
Thank you
Fatui?
so much.
You look like a friendly Fatui.
That
The
was
musical
scary.
Fatui.
Well, at least you're all right.
Thanks to your
Thanks to your
savior.
savior here.
Aw, so
A little
cute.
girl? Greetings,
Aw.
everyone. My name is Yao Yao. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Yao is so cute.
Whoa, she's so well-mannered.
Uh-huh.
My name's Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Greets.
I'm
Oh,
Dvorak,
Dvorak.
a musician
Dvorak.
from Fontaine. I came through Stone Gate, intending to head towards Liyue Harbor, but then I became captivated by the beautiful scenery.
That's the
And
keyboard
before
layout.
long, I was completely lost. Just now, I was so mesmerized.
This guy's
by the
named after a
waterfall that
keyboard
I
layout.
Slipped and fell into the water. If it weren't for Miss Yao Yao's help, I
I
shudder
see
to
what you
think
did
what
there,
might have happened.
Hoyoverse.
It's all right, Mr. Dvorak.
Mr.
The
Dvorak.
splashing around the bottom of the
Dvorak,
waterfall
that's how you
means the
pronounce
stone
it.
path
Okay.
is always wet and
That's a
slippy.
keyboard layout.
You definitely
Alternative to
have
Duck
be
Pretty.
careful. Next time you're
Dvorak.
exploring an unfamiliar environment, try to focus on what's right in
Right
front
in
of
front
you.
of you.
Don't let your mind wander. As long as you
Oh,
watch
your
your step,
guitar looks
accidents
fantastic
like this
though.
won't happen anymore.
Is
Yes,
that a
ma'am.
yeah, that's a guitar,
I
right?
understand.
6 strings.
I'll remember to be more careful next
About the
time.
right size for a guitar. Maybe a little small. Oh, you're hungry? Oh, you're hungry?
Oh, are you hungry, sir?
Oh, Yao's adorable.
Oh, I'll be fine.
Please, sir, it's
Please,
quite
sir.
all right.
It's quite
I was
alright.
born and raised here in Liyue. It's
How
only natural
gigantic
for
are
me
her
to extend
hair
my
belts?
hospitality
How
to
big
any
are those
guests who
hair
are
belts?
passing through. I expect you still have quite a long journey ahead of you. It's very important to keep your energy levels up. I
Aww.
still have some lotus flower crisps left in my backpack. Why don't we
Aww.
split them between the
No,
four
that's
of us?
so thoughtful of you.
Aw,
Alright.
okay.
My god.
She
Paimon,
has
stop
them for Paimon.
saying what I just said.
You're welcome.
One of these days, you guys will think that all of this is scripted. I've already
So
played this in another
tasty.
account, but not
If
really.
only there were more.
Oh, Paimon, you're just always hungry.
Having a healthy appetite is a good thing. It means Paimon's still growing. If I'd known I was gonna run into you, I would have made a
Oh,
second batch.
Oh,
Hope
she
you
can
take
cook.
notes, Traveler.
This is how you
It's how
treat
you
your friend.
treat your Paimon. What do you think, sir? Are Liyue snacks to your taste? I wonder if they're not sweet enough.
Oh.
No, they're perfect.
That's all you have to say, Dvorak?
When I was traveling through Mondstadt, I had a chance to try one of their moon pies.
Moon
They had a
pie.
meat filling, unlike these crisps.
Ooh.
But apart from that, it seems like they follow
Ooh,
a similar cooking
whoa.
process. Both are delicious in their own way. As for Fontaine's cooking, though, it's been a long time since I've had a taste of home.
Aw.
Sounds like you spend
You're
a
from
lot of time
Fontaine.
on the road, huh?
I do. It's part of my job. I'm one of the main organizers of the Iridescence Tour.
Iridescence tour. Ooh.
Iridescence
Iridescence tour. No. Wait, what?
The
Do I,
Iridescence Tour
do
is
I
one
know
of
that?
the biggest music festivals in Fontaine. We're looking to expand, though. Our aim is to hold a festival in every nation. At least, all the main organizers share this goal.
Aw.
Unfortunately,
Wait. Iridescence
it's a long
tour?
story.
Is
so
this
I'll
related
spare
to
you
the
details.
Kazuha thing
But
and
anyway, so
the one
main reason I'm
with
traveling all around Tavad is to promote our music festivals. But I
Shinyan
have
some
some
time ago?
personal reasons too.
Well, what are they? Just tell us already.
That's already.
Let me see. Well, to explain it in full, I'd have to start with a story from my ancestors. I don't want to take up too much of your time.
Oh, I love listening to stories.
Aw.
We want to hear it too.
Okay, then I'll start from the beginning.
Okay.
The story goes that my ancestor, who was also a traveler, once slipped and fell into a lake during his travels.
Uh-huh.
As he was sinking and gasping for breath, he heard a wondrous tune in the air.
Wondrous
They say it was the most beautiful, moving melody he had ever heard.
Whoa.
Even in that life and death moment, the ethereal music
Ethereal
seized
music.
his full attention. It
Whoa.
almost made him forget the fact that he was drowning.
How can you forget that
When
you're
he finally
drowning?
came to, he found that he had already been brought ashore. Not
What?
too far from him stood an unfamiliar woman with an almost divine aura.
Divine aura.
Once she saw that he was no longer in danger, she left without a word.
Oh.
My
Hello,
ancestor tried to
Verxen.
run after her to give his thanks, but although a mere dozen paces separated them, no matter
This
how
guy.
quickly he gave chase, he drew no closer and remained a dozen paces behind.
Uh-huh.
In the end, all he could do was to bow in thanks to the woman as he watched her walk away towards
Whoa.
the rivers and mountains in the distance, before at last he turned around
Made his way home.
and made his way
Ooh.
home.
Ooh.
Once he returned to Fontaine, he began to learn an instrument
Mhm.
so that he could spread his story far and wide, just like the bards.
Is that you? Are you
After
telling about
generations
yourself?
of retelling,
Oh no. It's
embellishing, and
generations, okay.
dramatizing, people have come to think of that lady as something like a
Oh.
fairy.
Uh-huh.
The stories become something of a local legend in Fontaine. It's called the
The
Lady,
lady
Overlooking the
overlooking
Lake.
the lake. What a
People
name.
now say that if you go down to the lakeside and play an instrument, so long as you play a pleasing melody, you will hear a fairy lady who is hiding out of sight, playing along with you.
Wow.
Maybe it's just your echo. It's a nice story, yeah.
It may just be a legend to others, but for me, it's a real part of my family history.
Oh. Oh. Like your hat though.
I
want that
wanted to
hat.
find out the
Hat
truth
looks
of this
cool.
tale.
His
So
guitar
I
looks cool
decided to retrace
too.
my ancestors' steps,
I finally get to see it in full. That's a very beautiful
search for
guitar.
that lady's modern
Oh my
day
god,
descendants.
my stream is
My
PowerPointing
ancestor
again.
fell into the lake all those years ago. So I always knew that the search would be akin to looking for a needle in a haystack.
Needle in a haystack.
I've spent
Aw.
many years on the road now, and I'm nowhere near as fit as I was in my youth. The wish that I've spent half my life chasing after has now become something of an obsession.
Obsession. Oh.
I haven't lived half my
Yo,
life
yo.
yet, but
Don't start with
still,
that. That's so
I
cute.
understand how you must feel.
Aw.
Paimon too. It's like,
Is,
imagine if you saved the center of a lotus
is it
flower
really the
crisp,
best part of a
which
Lotus
is the
Flowers
best
crisp?
part, by the way. 'Cause you wanted to
Okay.
eat it another day. But then
Traveler's face.
into the water, never to be seen again. Paimon would definitely remember that for the rest of her life.
Traveler is so done with Paimon
There's
at
no
this
need to feel
point.
sorry for me. I've made some progress over the years. For example, I've concluded that the story must have taken place in
Oh,
Liyue.
okay.
Oh, so you finally found a lead?
Yes, in fact, that's an intriguing story in and of itself.
Mm-hmm.
I'd always known that Mondstadt is the city of song and freedom.
Song and
But
freedom.
more recently, I heard that the Animal Archon returned to Mondstadt for a festival in the fall, and
Mhm.
learned that he himself is a patron deity of
Ooh,
music.
I just learned
So I
that.
prayed
I
for the
didn't
Animal Archon's
know, I
guidance
just
in the
learned.
Mondstadt Cathedral, and as soon as I set foot back outside the front gate, I noticed a cluster of leaves being blown in the wind further and further west towards Stone Gate.
Ooh.
A friendly local told me that this meant the wind was guiding
Ooh.
me in the direction of Liyue. So I followed their
Liyue.
advice and made my way here.
Okay.
Right? You get it. I knew I'd find someone that agrees with me eventually.
Are you sure? It sounds
Sound
a bit too much like one of those fake legends told by
Aw.
those treasure hoarder guys to scam gullible
Sorry, I can't.
grannies from
I
Chinsu
can't
Village.
stop
Rex
saying
Lapis
aw
has returned
every
to
time
the
Yaoi Yaoi
world.
is a major
Just
part.
give
She's
me
so
some
adorable.
incense and a little mora towards the
I like
travel
Klee
piece.
more though,
I will
but
pass your gift on to
Yaoi
the
Yao's
loyal
voice acting is
Geo
definitely
and ask him to keep
cuter
you and
than
your
Klee,
family
sorry.
safe and well, and so on and so on. Don't worry, Yao Yao. We have a lot of
do we?
experience with deciphering
Okay, maybe we do.
omens and stuff. And
Alright.
anyway, you only got scammed if you handed over Mora, right?
Uh-huh.
Actually, to express my gratitude,
Uh-huh.
I did spend rather a lot of Mora.
Oh
on
no, you don't
several
have
bottles
Mora,
of fine
Mora
wine,
anymore.
Which I left at the statues
Oh
of the seven
no.
Oh dear.
Oh no. Oh no. Paimon just pointing.
Well, how about this, ladies and gentlemen? Why don't I bring you all to Yujing Terrace to see Miss
Miss
Ganyu?
Ganyu.
I don't know very many people, so I can't help you out much. But Miss Ganyu and the Chising know just about everything.
Ah.
If you've been
Hello,
scammed,
hello, you're
they'll
back?
help you get your
Oh,
Mora
it's
back.
4 already?
And if the wind was
Wow.
telling the truth, and you wanted
I didn't
to
realize it
keep
was
looking
4
for that
already.
lady's family, they'll be the best people to ask.
I've been talking about the new cards for that long.
But you've already helped me so much.
Dvorak's voice sounds familiar. Very familiar. Whoa, your guitar strings are weird. You notice that? Do you notice his guitar strings?
It should be nice to pay her a visit before Lantern, right?
Yeah, let's get moving.
All right. Well,
Can we
my sincere
get to
thanks
see,
you
get to
all.
look at like
I will
Dvorak's
never forget your
outfit?
kindness.
Okay,
Wanna look at
everyone,
Dvorak's outfit?
please follow me. I'll be your guide. Remember to watch where
A
you're
little
going,
giggle.
okay?
Oh, look how
Uh-oh.
proud she looks.
Paimon's out of a job.
I hope I was just be a cheerleader
Just be a
instead.
cheerleader instead.
Ah! Can we just... Wait, what? What is this? I get a world quest. Wait. I'm gonna do this world quest first. Trembling Earth. Sana all. Buti pa si Paimon may job. World quest. Let me just do this world quest first. Before we continue. Trembling Earth. Defeat all opponents. Oh, okay. Easy. Yeah. Start. Shine free. Not now. Squall and Fury. Let's go. Easy.
Quit following me.
When will child be friendship level? Wait, what? That's how it works? If you click on it? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. When will my child be friendship level 10? Super close, I think. I could remove you from the party, child. Yeah, super close. I'll be able to remove child from my party soon. Horse, but I don't have any way to farm them. Oh well. Might as well go to... I'm supposed to go. Leeway Harbor. No, from my daily party. Child is still part of my... Occasionally part of my... Electrocharge. Electrocharge. I keep saying Electrocharge. Hyper Bloom or Burgeon parties. I've recently found use as well for freeze parties too. Sana mawawasan yung friendship mo sa kanya. I know, right? It feels like I've had child in my party for forever and his friendship level has not gotten up. Wait, can you dive here? Oh, cool. Oh yeah, you can dive here. Nice. Did someone said please declare your something? Okay. I just want to look at Dvorak's outfit and Dvorak's guitar.
Wow. The harbor looks very different from when I came last.
Huh?
It's almost as if I'm listening to the same melody, but with
a
a
richer
richer
timbre
and new
Timbre.
variations added.
Timbre.
We are here during Lantern
Where's the
Night,
gacha
Angel.
redeem? It's
We
not
only
there
come
because
once a
I'm
year.
saving up for
Let's have a
Yelan.
big celebration.
I'll be back next
It's
banner.
fair to say that this time of year is when Liyue Harbor looks the prettiest.
Great. Let's go check it out. I can't wait to get
Oh.
into the city and see it all up close.
I have something to
myself.
share with you, chat. Chat, I have something to share with you. Listen to the music here.
The streets are
Ah,
breathtaking.
Dvorak, stop talking.
Smiles and laughter everywhere I look. It's contagious. I can almost feel the music in the air. I have the
There
urge
is
to start
music in
waving
the
my
air, though.
conductor's baton.
I'm glad that you're
Dvorak,
enjoying
please
the
don't
city.
move. Okay, don't move. Pause. Listen to the music. There's a flute playing. And then a while ago there was a stringed instrument playing as well. So I actually researched these instruments, right? I researched these instruments and I found that at least for... Oh, it changed. The music changed. At least for the guzheng, supposedly standard tuning, if it had standard tuning, normally these things are tuned by ear. Expert players would just tune them by ear depending on what piece they're trying to play, because you could just tune it on the fly. You just have to move like these little posts on the strings, and the further they are from the one end of the instrument, I think the lower the tone becomes, right? And so they just tune it to whatever is needed for the song that they're about to play. But standard tuning, if there ever was one, was actually in pentatonic scale. pentatonic scale. Are you familiar with pentatonic scales, chat? Are you familiar with pentatonic scales? Have you heard of pentatonic scales before? So, let me just confirm that what I remember about the pentatonic scale is still correct. Alam mo yung band na pentatonic? Okay. So, the pentatonic scale, yeah. So, the pentatonic scale is, so you know how normal scales are octaves, right? Like do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. It's 7 notes, and then the 8th note is the same as the first note, but an octave higher. Pentatonic scales only... Murdering is fun. That's what... Okay, I'm going on another tangent. Wait, hold up. Let me just talk about the pentatonic scale first. So, pentatonic scale, instead of the usual 8 notes, you only have 5.
You want
Hence...
to play? Let's play.
Hence pentatonic, right? Hence pentatonic. Penta, 5 tonic tone. So 5 tones. It's just do, re, mi, so,
You want
la.
to play? Let's play.
Do, re, mi, so, la. And then it repeats back to do again. So you don't have the 4th and 7th scale degrees. And the gujeng and the flute, I think even the flute, is in pentatonic scale normally. So I experimented with it a little bit. Hello, Salty. Hello, Salty. I'm explaining what I uncovered when I did research on the music of Liwe and the instruments they used. I did some research and I did some fiddling around with my keyboard because my keyboard, I can't hear it. Of course, it's not turned on, but my keyboard has a gujeng setting. You could play it like a gujeng, but of course, it's laid out like a normal keyboard, so it's it's the normal octave, 1st to 7th degrees, so forth and so on. It's normal octave based instrument. When I started just playing on the 5 notes of the pentatonic scale, do, re, mi, sol, la, I'm sort of able to replicate the sound of one of the Liwe BGMs. Right? I'm sort of able to guess like how it will flow, how it will move. And then when I looked for the actual sheet music, hey, it was there. Actually supported. My idea was actually supported. It's literally just those 5 notes that they're using. Isn't that cool? I find it cool. Also, I understand now why Dvorak's voice sounds so familiar. Sounds like you, Hal. Did you actually voice Dvorak? Let's look at Dvorak's guitar because I also noticed something interesting about his guitar. Will you move if I move closer to you? Please don't move. Can I use my camera to move closer to the guitar of Dvorak? Hide character. There you go. Zoom in. Look at this guitar. Look at the spacing between the strings. I know it's probably just a limitation of the model, but there's like a huge gap between the 3rd and the 4th string. That will sort of mess up how you play. Like the gap between the 2nd and the 3rd strings and the 4th and the 5th strings, at least towards the upper end of the bridge, upper end of the neck of the guitar, right? It reminds me more of whoa. Sorry. It reminds me more of the gap between the strings of a 12 string. Reminds me of the gap between the strings of a 12 string. Like if I were to play this guitar, I might accidentally press on, for example, if I need to play something on the 2nd and the 3rd string, I might accidentally press both at the same time because of the narrow gap. But I do like the design. I like this ornate little flowy thing going on here. I like the design of his outfit as well. Oh, stop moving me too fast. Where am I now? Sorry. Let's just move around him. Love his outfit. Is this how all the Fontaine people dress up like? I can't wait to go to Fontaine. I wish you did. But look, listen. He actually sounds like you. Throw Dvorak around Liyue Harbor. Alright, let's start moving. Oops. Why can't I run? Wait. Oh, I can't. Oh, alright. Okay. That's scripted. I was wondering why I couldn't run. And I realized I only have my character currently. Hey! Phineas.
Hi, everyone. A fancy meeting you
A
all
fancy
here.
meeting you all
What a nice
here.
surprise.
What a nice surprise.
Hello, Shinyan.
They're
Let me introduce some new
friends. That's cute.
friends. They are...
Traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak, right?
Oh,
I've
Chin
known
already
them
know
all
who
for
Mr.
quite a while.
Dvorak. Oh.
When I was last here to advertise a Liyue stop for the Iridescence Tour, Shinyen was one of the few people willing to give me the time of day.
Don't tell me it doesn't sound like you, Hal. He does.
Feels like I've
Doesn't
been
he?
chasing this
He does, right?
Iridescence Tour bandwagon halfway around the world, but I keep getting stood up. What's going on, Mr. Dvorak?
Dvorak.
I'm so sorry, Shinyen. We've had a string of terrible luck recently, and every time we've tried to
Doesn't
put on
he?
shows,
He
something or other
does,
has come
right?
up to stop our plans from materializing.
Is that right? I guess it can't be helped. So, what brings you to Liyue Harbor at this time of year anyway? Thinking of putting on a music festival during the Lantern Rite celebrations?
A Lantern Rite music
Oh, we
festival?
get a music festival this time.
No, I'm actually here on personal business this time.
Oh,
Even the
so
speaking
no
tendencies.
Lantern Rite music
Are you sure
festival?
this is not you?
I mean, that's not just up to me. Hosting a music festival takes a lot of funding and personnel. Moreover, I've
Okay,
never worked
okay.
with the Liyue authorities before.
Go ahead, Chloe.
Even if
Go
I were to
ahead.
start putting something together right now, I think it'd be too rushed.
Wait, but we're going to meet the Liyue Qixing, aren't we? And they're the ones in charge.
Qixing.
Uh-huh, that's right. Miss Kuching and Miss Ningguang can make anything happen.
Later. I'll do the All Story quest.
What?
This is the perfect opportunity. Well, sure, it might not work
Ooh.
out, but it can't hurt to bring it up as a suggestion.
Okay.
That's the spirit.
That's
See?
the spirit.
Even the traveler agrees with me. Mr. Dvorak, don't let yourself be put off by the fact that a few things haven't worked out recently. As for the performers, I can put you in touch with some
Chin-Yan
local
has been
artists.
in so many story quests, and yet they still refuse
My
to
friend
fix her
Yunjin
kit.
is a well-known
But then
opera
again,
singer
how
in
can
Liyue.
you?
With her support and a commissioned song from the Yunhan Opera Troupe, we should be able to get something going.
Maybe fix her scalings a little bit. Stop making her like deal unnecessary physical damage or something.
What do you take me for?
You take me
We actually
for.
managed to make the Iridescence Tour Lantern Rite Grand Concert a reality. You think I'd let anyone else perform the opening act?
Wow, there's that
That's the rock and roll spirit.
What do you say, Mr. Dvorak?
Okay. I'll give it a shot. But the opening act is not something to be chosen lightly, Shinyen. I will judge your work by the strictest of standards, so please make sure you are fully prepared.
Oh my god.
Are you kidding? I thought
Thought
you'd
you'd
never
never
ask.
ask.
Whew, guess my shopping time's getting cut short.
Oh, you were gonna
I'm gonna
do
head
shopping,
back right away
Shinyan?
and start working
Okay.
on this. Yao Yao, if you run into your senior on the way to the Qixing, please send her my regards.
Ooh.
Okay, I promise I will. Good luck with your music, Shinyan. You've got this, Shinyan.
You've got this, Shinyan. Okay, what do we do? Head to Eugene Terrace.
Just now. Is that anyone we know?
Oh, I thought I just missed the detail. I was
Yes,
wondering
it's
who that
Xiangling.
was.
She's
Oh,
mentioned you two
Xiangling.
before. Xiangling's
Oh.
always thinking about cooking. Whenever she gets scrapes or burns, she just leaves them to heal by themselves.
Oh,
She definitely needs someone around her to look after
ay,
her.
yeah. You're too focused on your cooking,
I know you must have
Xiangling.
looked out for her a lot too in the time you've known her. So, thank you for that.
Aww, Yao Yao cares for her senior. Let's go. I could have also just teleported, but where's the fun in that? We're just walking. We're just gonna walk. Are we supposed to go to Madame Ping? Oh, hey. Hello. Maybe we are.
Oh, it's Master.
It's Master.
Is it okay if I go and say hi to her?
Of course, Yao Yao. Go ahead. What is that head movement, though?
Calm down now, dear.
What was that head
Not
movement?
to run off
Rank.
anywhere. Not a bundle of energy like you.
I haven't seen you in days, Master. I've missed
It's like
you.
she left the upper half of her head behind.
Oh, bless you.
Oh, sorry, the lower half of her head
You
behind,
do
and then it
say
just
the
followed right
sweetest
after, and it
things.
whiplashed a little bit.
Ah, look who it is. Visiting friends during the lantern rite, are we?
Hello, Madame
You're half right,
Ping.
Madam Ping.
Madam
We were
Ping.
also trying to help out Mr. Dvorak over here. We were on our way to take him to see the Qixing.
Ching.
Hello, ma'am. I am a musician from Fontaine and an organizer of the Iridescence Tour. I don't suppose
I
you've heard of
mean,
it.
that's true. That's true, Chloe.
Master,
But by
Master,
now, she should have been used to her human body,
Tour
right?
is a super famous music festival.
Oh, an old
Aw.
lady like me wouldn't know much about that sort of thing. A music festival, you say?
Music wasn't
It sounds
invented yet at the time
terribly
of Madame Ping.
Oh, right. Madam Ping, how would you feel about that?
Didn't she already
You're
say
over
she'll be
at Liyue,
excited about
and
it?
You know all about
Huh.
Liyue's cultural traditions. Hearing your thoughts would definitely help
Ooh.
us figure out how best to approach it.
Mm-hmm.
For example, do you think it might be a bit too
modern?
or is there any other issue?
Let's see Ping's
Why,
opinion.
not at all.
Oh.
Music pays homage to history and culture, and it can also be a bridge between different
Ooh.
civilizations.
Ooh. What a very
Times
progressive
change,
view.
and the music enjoyed by the youngsters of today is
Ah,
no doubt very
I
different
like Madame
from
Ping.
the tunes I was accustomed to in my youth.
nice.
Nevertheless, all fine things in life can be appreciated.
She's very
And so,
progressive. Very
look
progressive point of
forward
view,
to it
Madame Ping.
immensely.
Nice.
Here, here.
Here,
I do
here.
believe that, my own dear grandmother aside, you are the wisest old lady I've ever met.
Goodness gracious! You're all
Aww.
being suspiciously sweet today. Yao Yao, whatever have you been feeding them?
Let's give us some lotus flower crisps.
Master, you're in such a great mood today. You're even cracking jokes with the rest of us.
Oh, well. I'm sure you must have plenty to be getting on with. Yes?
Run along now.
Don't let
Don't
me
let me hold you up.
Thanks, Madam Ping. We'll see you again soon.
Paimon's eye is still super cool. Super pretty. Okay, let's go. What do we need to do now? We're like saying hi to every character in Liyue. What the heck? What are these? What are these? Have we always had these here before? This looks new. I don't think we've had these, like, what are these? Cannons? Firework cannons? Kinda look like firework cannons. At first I thought they were like those beacon things that you have to defend. You know, the daily commission where you have to defend some beacon? It's for the event. I see, I see, I see. Fairly certain that's new. It has not been there before. Lilies, lilies. Let's head up. I guess we can walk the proper way. Let's go, let's go. Oh, more of them here. Cool. Hi, Ganyu.
No time to lose.
Hello, Ganyu. I see you, Ganyu. Hello, Ganyu. Ganyu, feel the love.
And when you meet with
Tonight.
the Ministry of Civil Affairs, please remind them that the festivities are not an excuse to procrastinate their work.
Understood, Miss Ganyu. I'll take my leave now.
Bye, Xiao. Oh, I'm saying goodbye to Xiao.
Ew.
Hi. Ganyu.
What brings you here, Yao Yao?
I've brought all the medicine you asked me to pick for you. Oh, and here's a pack of
Oh.
flower seeds as well.
How big is her backpack?
Also, these dried chinchin leaves make a great pot of tea that's very good for you.
Aw.
I know you've had a lot to deal with at work recently.
Just so
but you
thoughtful.
shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you're
What
not
a nice
careful,
little kid.
you'll end up
Aw.
falling asleep in the
Protect
grass
Yao Yao at
again.
all costs.
Well, this is weird. It's like a responsible younger sister talking to their disorganized older sister.
Hey, Paimon. Shut up, Paimon.
Thank you, but Paimon's criticism
Oh, okay.
is quite valid. I do have a tendency to neglect matters outside of work, and that's something I should improve on. Oh, my apologies. I don't
Can you
believe
size her
you've been
purple?
introduced.
Wait, what? Oh, finally, someone who don't know.
Paimon will do the honors.
Dvorak. It's like everyone knows Dvorak. Can you size her purple? That's so nice.
What's wrong? Did Paimon go over everything a bit too fast? If there's anything you didn't quite catch, Paimon's more than happy to go over it again.
It may be a little difficult to make this happen.
What?
Oh?
Uh-huh.
Well, the Lantern Rite is the most important festival of the year. Our celebrations must not only be visually spectacular,
Tastes
but
of
also
US
appeal
citizens
to the
from all
taste
walks
of
of
Leo
life.
citizens from all walks of life.
Mm-hmm.
The Iridescence Tour is relatively unknown in Lea. It's difficult to predict how a brand new show will be received. It would be quite risky for us to bet everything on this one music
We don't
festival.
have to bet everything on the music festival unless you only have resources for one.
All very valid points. I completely understand.
Therefore, we will not replace or cancel any of our
Every time this guy
pre-existing
talks,
programs. However, I will submit a proposal requesting to put the Iridescence Tour special performance as the final act of this year's festivities.
Okay.
Some live music will certainly add to the festive atmosphere on the night of the Lantern
Yeah,
Rite.
okay.
As for the venue, let's reserve a space at the docks.
There's a stage in the docks, right? Yeah.
Yes, my thoughts precisely.
My thoughts
Now I
precisely.
just need to take some time to give this proposal some polish.
Okay.
As long as I clearly lay out the pros and cons, and highlight the key points of the proposal, given that Ping and the Traveler have both given the
Ping.
idea their blessing,
Ping.
I'm confident that Qixing will be sure to give it serious consideration. Mr. Dvorak, I will need to discuss with
Excuse
you the
me.
number of musicians who will be coming to Liyue, as well as their catering and accommodation requirements.
Ooh.
Oh, yes, certainly. Let's step to the side and discuss further.
Ooh.
As soon as there's work to do, Ganyu's as
course.
diligent as ever.
You have that.
couldn't
Okay,
agree
I have
more.
something to say about that. Remind me when this
Master once said
cutscene
that
is done.
everyone has things that they are good at and
Well,
things that
Yao
they
Yao
are
is
less
reminding me
good
anyway,
at.
so that's okay.
So, with that in mind, Ganyu shouldn't feel compelled to become perfect at absolutely everything.
Oh, so
I'm good at
way she
taking
speaks
care
is
of
so
people,
adorable.
so that can
Absolutely
be up to me.
everything.
Wow. Hey, Yao Yao, can
You
you
take
take
a
care of
Paimon.
Paimon too?
What the heck,
Paimon's
Paimon?
getting hungry again.
Paimon, you just ate a while ago. What the heck?
I'm afraid
Oh, finally
my
it's
backpack's
empty.
empty now, but if you let me know what you like, I can bring you some of your favorite dishes next time we
Aw,
meet.
so cute.
Apart from lotus flower crisps, what else do you like? Anything sweet, and anything that's made from slime.
Made from slimes? You meant have anything that has like
Here's what
a
I've drafted so far.
lip smacking,
Anything else you
luscious
want to add?
texture?
No, this
Huh?
is excellent. I'm racking my brains, but I don't think you've missed a single thing.
Wow.
Perfect. Then we'll leave it as is. I'll go make an official copy.
She just memorized
perfect
all of the
timing.
details, of
We
course.
were just wrapping up
It's
our
like
discussion here.
a waiter in a restaurant that doesn't take down notes, just memorizes everything.
Not at all. Every second counts for a complex proposal such as this. I will inform the Qixing of this development immediately. Please give me a moment to pass on the message. Yao
Massage.
Yao, thank you for bringing my herbs. I will make sure to take them.
Aw.
Remember to make tea from them first, Ganyu.
Must
Not
just
since
chew
you
on them raw. Ganyu does
Uh,
that?
I will.
Come on, Ganyu. Come on, Ganyu.
Okay.
Get your act
I
together.
should be getting back. If
I know
Yao Yao
you're
stays
supposed to
up
be
for
the
too
Coco
long,
Goat, but
Mom and Dad will
you
be
don't have to
worried
take it too
sick.
literally.
Everyone, I'm sure that the music
Just go
festival
munching
will go
on
off without a hitch,
blades of
so
grass.
Don't worry. And in case I don't see you before, I wish you all a very happy Lantern Rite.
Yeah. Will
Thank
you
you,
not be
Yao
there,
Yao.
Yao Yao, though?
Happy Lantern Rite to you, too.
We should go get dinner together
Yeah.
sometime.
Yao Yao, you have to be part of the lantern, right? Okay, so stay put and wait for 2 hours, like literal 2 hours. Do I need to talk about the TCG again for 2 hours? That's what I'm supposed to do here. So, I wanted to say a few things, right? So first, how big is Yao Yao's backpack? So, if you're counting, right? It had Ganyu's herbs, some of the medicines. Also, yeah, do Al's quest for 2 hours. maybe. Hold up. So, it also has lotus flower crisps. Enough for 4 people Yeah, 4 people. Traveler, Paimon, Yao Yao, and Dvorak. Yeah. So how big is her backpack? Can you really fit all of that in her backpack? She has a huge backpack. Not to mention, she also has like those radishes in her backpack and also her little rabbit thing. She manages to fit all of that.
Keep moving, we'd freeze to death.
Go freeze. Go freeze to death, child. I don't care. Go freeze to death. Anyway. Another thing. So remember what happened when Ganyu just started listening to Dvorak's? Because child's interrupting me. Remember when Ganyu was just listening to Dvorak's details and all of that, and it's like she had a switch flipped. She had a paradigm shift. Everything like changed, right? The way she carried herself, the way she listened, the way she responded. Do you have something like that, chat, when you're engaged with something, suddenly the way you talk changes, the way you engage with other people changes, the way you process things, it's much faster, right? And you like go into serious mode, like you're in the zone. Like I think I sort of maybe have that. You saw a bit of it a while ago when I was just discussing at length about my opinions on the Klee and Beidou cards. But also like when discussing things like game design or discussing things about learning and education, right? It's almost like a switch gets flipped and I become a little more serious and I'm able to like talk at length about that topic. I don't know. I think it's cool to have something like that, like something you could really sink your teeth in, and like if someone engages you in conversation about that, you could go toe to toe with them, not because you're adversarial or anything, but because you just like that topic so much, or maybe it's what you do for work, or maybe it's what you are passionate about. Anyway, let's continue. We stay put and wait for 2 hours. What time is it? And we advance it by 2 hours. You talking about your boys? Hey, that's one, right? That works. 2 hours. What time is it? 17:22, 18, 19:20. Exactly, 2 hours. Pick-pock, 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 pick-pock. Okay. Alright, let's go. Kiching and Ganyu. Ooh, Kiching and Ganyu.
Greetings, traveler.
Something similar
Paimon
about that,
and
how I
Mr.
picked
Dvorak.
up the
Call me
American
Kiching.
accent. Kind of got
Ganyu has
hyper-focused on
brought me
how
up
to
speed on
imitate it.
everything.
Oh!
I'll get straight to the point. The Qixing have approved Ganyu's proposal.
Wait, I'll pause this.
Over the next few days, I will be working with Mr. Dvorak on behalf of the Qixing to
So that's
facilitate
how
the
you have
organization
that
of this
accent.
concert.
I should hyper-focus also on like picking up the American accent too. Because I'm not a fan of the Filipino accent that I have. I hear it every time I listen to my recordings and I cringe. I know they say the Filipino accent is a sexy accent, but it just makes me cringe.
Yay! That's
We got approved! Kiching strikes again.
Please. The
British.
Qixing have a duty to deal with matters such as these. We have merely moved things forward to the next step. On a more personal note, I am an avid
Speaking of-
supporter of all things new and innovative.
Speaking of, wait, before you say anything else, Kiching, I found out something. I learned something new recently. Have you ever played games or maybe watched movies where it's set in like the 20s or the 30s, the early days of radio broadcasting, right? Let me speak. Wait, let me speak. So, have you played any games or watched any movies that's set in the early days of radio when the signal is not that great and the fidelity of the sound is like decent at best, and for the most part it's just like garbled and such? I learned something new about this. So apparently they had to develop a totally new accent which is kind of like a combination of British and American, right? They had to learn a totally new accent so that they would sound clear over the radio. This is why when you listen to the radios in, like, say, what's the game that's like that? I'm trying to think. I'm thinking, yeah, the Mid-Atlantic. There you go, the Mid-Atlantic accent. They had to develop that for radio so that you would sound good on radio. You would sound clear on radio at that time. Of course, as music fidelity improved, the technology around broadcasting improved, this fell out of vogue because it sounded like snobbish, sounded almost elitist, and because you don't need it anyway for you to sound clear, people just started defaulting back to their normal accents. But there's still a little bit of it left, I reckon. Like, if you listen to someone, yeah, Fallout 4 and BioShock. I was thinking of the title of the game, BioShock. That's it. The radios in BioShock, you have that accent. I think if you listen still to someone speaking, and for some reason the first thing that comes to mind is, wait, this guy probably does like radio broadcasting. This guy probably sounds, sounds like he could do radio broadcasting. It might be not directly as a result of, but it might be a descendant of that idea that radio hosts tend to have a different accent from, or a different manner of speaking compared to a normal individual, I would say. Alastor from Has Been Hotel also speaks with that accent. Has Been Hotel. What is that? Is that... I've heard of it. That's a cartoon show, right? Wait, let me make sure I'm remembering correctly. It's been a while since I last heard of Has Been Hotel. Oh, yeah. It is. This is the Hotel in Hell. Is it this one? It's been a while since I last heard of this cartoon show. It's a cartoon show, right? The reason I remember this is because this was around the time when other more mature cartoon shows, right, are becoming more popular. It was at the tail end of that, I think. So that's why I heard of this before. Yeah. Like to think that's how your online life... Oh, really? Let's reserve the conversation for you know what. Let's continue with Kitching's, what Kitching has to say. Let's reserve that conversation for you know.
As such, it is my privilege to work with you on this exciting project.
Oh, really, Kitching?
Thank you so much, Kitching.
So formal.
I'd become quite discouraged after our recent failures and was expecting the same outcome once again, so I didn't dare to get my hopes up. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined this going so smoothly. It's like a dream come true. Right.
You can see the nail from here.
Performers. To stage a concert at a high-profile event like this is a rare opportunity. We'll make sure it's a night to remember.
A night to remember.
Yes! Our music man's finally getting fired up!
Music man.
Yes, indeed.
The music man.
I know exactly what I'm doing from here. For a musician...
sorry, I hope you didn't hear that. I was messing with my mic stand. What about that fairy lady?
Oh, that.
Alright. Thank you for the lurk, Hal.
Oh.
Oh, Ganyu's eyes are not just purple. It's like a spectrum. That's nice.
They told me all about Mr. Dvorak's situation.
Dvorak.
But I was so engrossed in drafting the proposal that I forgot all about it.
Wait, what?
Oh, that's quite all right. I don't even know what the person I'm trying to find looks like, so it was always going to be a long shot. Don't worry about me, Ganyu. Your time and energy are needed elsewhere. I'm sure you already have plenty to deal with between this concert and everything else going on during the Lantern Rite.
Thanks. It was just that I had a few initial thoughts when I heard your story. For instance, I wonder if this lady your ancestor met might have been an Adeptus.
Oh, could be.
What do you think?
Or maybe it's Rodia. When they were telling about the story a while ago, I was thinking, oh, is this the Oceanid? Are you referring to the Oceanid?
To tell you the truth, Mr. Dvorak, I am somewhat related to the Adepti myself.
Uh-huh.
I am part human and part Chilean.
Chilean.
The Chilean is an illuminated beast. I know how important your quest to get in touch with your roots must be to you, because I've been there myself before, trying to find out where I belonged.
Did you say the Adepti? And you're illuminated beast?
Oh,
part
what's
Chilean?
happening? I'm somewhat of an Adeptus myself.
All the rumors of the Liyue Adepti are real? So it's not
Just
artistic
artistic license?
You
Oh!
bet they're real. Trying to track them
Paimon
down
is so
the
proud.
capital.
You bet they're
Chilean
real.
cursed itself. There's nothing specifically stopping you from going there, but getting in and out of there is quite an ordeal.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Anyway, if you're looking to uncover a lost
melody or
shine
shine light
on a forgotten aspect of Liyue's cultural history,
Liyue's
I'm
cultural
probably
history.
not the best person to ask.
Uh-huh.
But if it's a person you're looking for, then I just might be able to help.
Ooh.
I see. I think I understand the situation now. In that case, Ganyu, shall we divide the work between us?
Yes, that was also my thought.
I wonder...
Great.
Huh.
So Mr. Dvorak and I will concentrate on
Oh.
things here in the city to make sure the concert goes according
Really?
to plan. In the meantime, Ganyu will reach out to our network and try to find the person he's looking for.
Huh. Okay.
How's your workload at the moment?
Continue, please.
Will you be
Continue.
able to make time?
I can probably get through everything in 2 days.
2 days.
As long as I don't sleep.
Ganyu, sleep! Please! Don't do that!
Even for someone with illuminated beast blood in their veins, working for such an extended
Is the
period without a
illuminated beast
break will
blood
take its
like
toll on your health.
caffeinated blood?
Somehow that does not sound persuasive coming from Kuchi.
No! Guys,
Be
chat,
but
chat,
3 moves
sleep.
From the start.
You need
He who
sleep.
returns is not he that departs. Even I know the importance of maintaining a
Okay.
healthy work-life balance.
Sure,
In
Kiching,
that
sure.
case,
3 days.
3
Good.
days.
All right, I can work with that.
What
If
is
you have
sleep?
the time,
Sleep is something
will you
that we
join
need to
me for
do
this search?
to maintain your
You're well
youth
known
for
to
as
many
long
of
as
the Adepti
freaking
and
possible.
respected among the people. I'll feel much more at
If you
ease
keep
with
abusing
your
your body by not sleeping, by having sleepless nights powered by coffee and Monster and whatever other energy drink, you are going to grow old faster. So don't do that. I don't sleep. I mean, don't copy my example. preserve your body for as long as possible, because you don't know when your systems would start failing and you'd have to deal with that, and that'll cost additional resources. So when you can, develop a good sleep habit, develop a good sleep pattern, make sure you're eating at the right times, because it'll be harder to do that later in life. Sound like an old man. But yes, do find time to sleep, do find time to eat properly, make sure you're having enough fluids every day, make sure you don't look at your computer screen 24/7, otherwise you'd lose vision in one or both of your eyes. And this is not the Naruto universe. You can't just get your best friend's eyes and you will unlock the Mangekyo Sharingan or whatever. Those are your only eyes. We have not developed fake eyes yet, so preserve them as much as possible. Same with every part of your body. We don't have Hashirama cells anymore. Yeah, whatever happened to your eye, Chloe? Before I continue with the story, whatever happened to your eye? You had it checked already? Were you not supposed to get it checked today? But you still have work? Did you at least have it checked though? Next Monday. This coming Monday, you mean? Okay, at least. Can my best friend take their eyes? Good luck with that. Because the Opta schedule is full. I see. In the meantime, there are a few things you can actually do, no? To relieve the tension and the pressure in your eyes. One thing I do nowadays is every hour or so, if I can help it, right? Because sometimes I just don't notice because I'm in the zone and I'm just working. If you can help it, every hour, take 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, so you've been working on your PC for an hour. The next 5 to 10 minutes, you look outside the window, right? As far as you could possibly look at. I know sometimes maybe you don't have the best view from your window, but try as much as possible to look at the furthest thing you can, right? This relaxes your eyes a little bit and lets you change your focus, because when you're looking at your computer, your eyes are forced to focus at the same distance for a long period of time. Don't look directly at the sun though. No, you can't lie to me, Chloe. You're not awake at that time, right? You're also nocturnal. So when you look outside, you're not gonna get blinded by the sun because the sun ain't there no more. No, but in all seriousness, try to like look at something far away so that your eyes would change focus. You're not looking at something close for long periods of time, right? You work at the day. I mean, just 5 to 10 minutes, right? Just open your window a little bit and peer outside. Your eyes are not gonna die because of the sun. Don't worry. I find that helps. So maybe I'm fortunate, but in the new place I moved at, right? I have a window like directly beside me, and when I look outside, I see buildings far away. And that's how I relax my eyes. So after an hour and a half to 2 hours of work, I would just tilt my chair, I would like tilt my head, and I would look outside the window and just look at the faraway buildings. And that sort of relaxes my eyes. Oh, and also you could improve lighting, right? Make sure your work setup is well lit, right? It's especially if you don't have your windows open or your curtains are closed, it's gonna be real dark. So yeah.
Okay, then let's meet back here in 3 days.
In 3 days? I have to wait for 3 days?
Watch this space, Mr. Dvorak. We'll get to the bottom of this.
You're all so helpful and kind. I just
think. Imagine if we found the Adeptus lady or one of her descendants and got them to come to the performance.
And before Ganyu is one of the descendants.
Such a happy reunion.
Al's quest for 3 days. Really want me to do the Al's to do Al's quest immediately, no?
You're right. Okay, I'm gonna pull out all the stops to make this
Up to
a true extravaganza.
Up till which section of the lantern rite do we already have?
Could you come with me to confirm the site?
Normally, right, these are released week per week. Up until where can we play for the lantern rite? Dvorak not hot.
I was wondering, what are your thoughts?
Listen to his voice though.
What does it mean to you?
Music sounds nice.
Oh my god, Paimon! How insightful.
Truth be told, the question of what music means to people is one that I've been pondering for quite some time. Let's revisit this question after the concert.
Look, Chloe, can you not hear how similar Dvorak's voice sounds to Hal's voice? Is it just me? I don't know. Sounds very similar. Anyway, where are we supposed to go? Go to the performance venue. Also the third part in 2 days. Okay, so I can only finish up until the second part. Alright, let's go. I can't. I can never grow tired of how nice Liyue's architecture is. These overhanging plazas, these crosswalks, these overpasses, the tall buildings. Oh my god, it's so beautiful here in Liyue. Look at all of these cables or cables of like lanterns hanging from the buildings. I don't know. I really like this architecture. No? It's awesome. Like, I would always say Inazuma is still currently my most favorite region for I mean, in general, right? Its aesthetics is just so beautiful. The purple, the pink, everything about it is so nice. But just the city itself, like condensed to just the city, my favorite city is probably has to still be Liyue. Right? If you just consider the main city, it's Liyue. Liyue just looks so nice. It's my aesthetic. I've always wanted to paint something like this. I like that Inazuma has a different thing going on in each island. Yup. Yeah. But there's still a central theme going on through each of them. Like, you could still... Except for maybe Watatsumi. Watatsumi is weird. But except for Watatsumi, everywhere you go in Inazuma, you could tell that you're still in Inazuma. So that's why I really like Inazuma as a region. It's one of my favorites. Sumeru is probably a close second. But in terms of the city itself, Liyue. It's still Liyue. And look at that, man. Look at that. I don't know. I think, you know, maybe you might think it's too crowded. It's too urban looking.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
Ah, yeah. You said that twice already, child. But I just like it. I just like how it looks. When I first got my... Okay, another tangent. When I first got my drawing tablet, right? When I first got my drawing tablet, one of the first things I attempted to draw was... Are you familiar with the... Wait, I need to look for the actual name of it. The Kowloon Walled City? Is that what it's called? Yeah, the Kowloon Walled City. By no means do I think that this is how we should be living, the setup of the Kowloon Walled City. But for some reason, when I look at pictures of the Walled City, it has a certain... I'm afraid to use the word beauty, but it has a certain beauty to it, despite how grimy and dirty and how unhealthy, unsanitary it looks. And I am...
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Child, please. Like, I hope we as a civilization would never have to resort to something like this again to house citizens, but because it's so grimy and unsanitary and unhealthy to look at. But I don't know, a part of my urban loving brain and my grimdark loving brain
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep
finds
moving, we'd
beauty
freeze
in
to
it.
death. Literally.
I know. Okay, child. I'm gonna move now. Shut up. Here, are you happy now, child? My God.
Lady Yuhang?
Lady Yuhang?
Baiwen, what is it?
By when?
Per Lady Ningguang's orders, I've been gathering intelligence
Per
outside of
Lady
the city
Ningguang
with the goal of
orders.
uncovering and dispatching any trouble ahead of the festival. I am told that a strange melody was heard somewhere along the coast. I was wary of investigating further on my own, so I was just on my
Cold
way
water
to
is
report
good.
this incident to Lady Ningguang.
Strange
But
melody.
I'm worried that if we don't act right away, we may miss the window of opportunity to take appropriate action.
I understand. In that case,
Yeah, Kuching, you're busy enough as it is.
Kaching.
There's a ton of different
You have
things
a
in
lot
the city
of
that needs your
catching up to
attention.
do, Kaching. So leave this to us.
Don't worry. Whatever it is, we'll definitely be able to handle it.
Yup. We'll handle it.
Chief,
Paimon.
With the traveler on the case, it's as good as done.
Oh, wow. What faith on the
Thank you.
traveler.
This will be a great help. I will inform Lady Ningguang about the situation. Once it's resolved, please come and find me again at
Eugene
Eugene
Terrace.
and
Let me know. Okay.
will do. And say hi to Ningguang for us.
Say hi to Ningguang for
you have my
us.
thanks too. Stay safe and come back as soon as you're finished.
Have I never played
luck.
Genshin before? Well, no, sorry. Have I not had events where Keqing had a speaking role while also having my voice language set to English. Kitching sounds weird. Like, that's not the voice I associate with Kitching for some reason. I don't know why. Let's go to the place Baiwen mentioned. Kitching sounds different somehow, and I can't put my finger on it. Like, why she sounds so different. Also, I miss the zip lines. This is so far. I wish we had zip lines to get to the place faster. Is that a Sealy court? Is that a Sealy court? Why is there no Sealy on that Sealy court? That is a Sealy court. Where is the Sealy for this? Sealy, where are you? Should I be distracted by this? I will be distracted by this. Where is the Sealy for that? It's a Sealy court with no Sealy. In Liwe. Where is this? Anyone know where this is? Where's the Sealy? Oh my god. For real? I don't have the Sealy yet? Where is the Sealy? What? Oh, there he is. Found it. I found it. I can't reach, but Wanderer can. Behold. Hey, let's go, Sealy. Let's go. I'm already in Sumeru, and I have not found the Sealy before yet. Interesting. Go, Sealy. Go to your court. Go to your court now. Nice. Good job, Sealy. It's an exquisite chest. Not that bad.
Take it and have fun.
Take it and have fun. Okay. Okay, Scaramouche. Okay. If you say so. Okay, what are we supposed to do here? Ah, the melody thing. Alright. Melody.
This strange tune is coming from around here, right?
Uh-huh. Yup.
But Paimon doesn't hear anything. There doesn't seem to be a soul in...
I was just
Solin?
wondering
Oh,
when
Yelan.
their
Hello,
right
Yelan.
mind would come out to a place like this.
Oh, I love Yelan.
So, it's you two.
It's you two.
How'd you sneak up on us like that? You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
You look pretty alive to me. Can't have spooked you that bad.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Uh-huh.
You're here for that too? Saves me a bit of explaining.
Uh-huh. Please talk more,
Come with
Yelan.
me.
There you go.
I've already reconned the perimeter, so we should be safe.
That's it? That's all your lines? Aw. Just hoping for more. What is down there? Is that a clue? A clue!
The stuff by the door is in pretty good condition, though. It can't have been too long ago that someone was last living here.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, okay. Can you just randomly take residence in any random house in Liwe?
There's nothing valuable left here at all.
Uh-huh. Okay. One more. Last one. The door.
The doors and the windows are all fine, so there definitely wasn't a break-in.
Mm-hmm. Maybe they just repaired it. Talk to Yelan. Yay. Oh. Chest. I don't have a pyro character. Hold on. Child, get out of here.
Are
Yunia.
you going to hold a festival?
We are, actually. The Lantern Rite Festival. Okay. Change back to child. Because I need to get child to friendship 10. Child. Where are you? There you are. There you go, you little child. A few what? Oh, are you burning, child? Oh, sorry, child. I didn't mean to. Oh, you're still burning. Oh, no. Wait, where's Yelan? Here? Okay.
How strange.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it's been looted, except for the fact that
Is
there's
that
no
it?
sign
Hot
of a
kasi siya,
struggle.
kaya siya burning. I see.
The bad guys could have sneaked in while the owner was gone, but then how do you explain why the door and windows are intact?
Mm-hmm.
Seems you've done a pretty thorough inspection. So, any theories on what might have happened here?
Mm-hmm.
Elon, you didn't hide some of the evidence from us on purpose, did you.
Why would she do that?
Why would I make this more difficult for you? We're on the same side here.
Okay, well, Paimon gives up then.
Paimon's got immediately that
What about
fast?
you? Give up as well?
Yeah, there's too little evidence, right?
Your instincts are pretty good.
Your instincts are pretty good.
Or perhaps it's not instinct. The strange melody is one of the few pieces of information you have available after all.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me share a folk story with you.
Will there be a cutscene for
ago,
this? Oh no,
there
there
used
won't
to be
be.
a group
Oh,
of bandits in the Liyue countryside who would sound a horn every time they were about to raid a village.
horn.
But it wasn't a rallying cry to rouse their fellow men. It was a disconcerting tune, meant to intimidate the weak and warn them of their impending doom. To escape with their lives, the villagers would abandon their homes and flee overnight, taking only their most valuable belongings with them. Everything else was left behind. The bandits were eventually brought to justice.
Wow, okay. Psychological warfare, huh?
Whenever they heard that melody, they would feel like their lives were in danger once again and flee immediately. The culprit of this crime exploited that very fear to get access to this house without having to force their way in.
That's quite the story.
That is quite the story.
Victims obviously will have gotten quite a fright, but at least they won't be in any great danger. The important thing now is to find this copycat criminal.
Elemental sight is the solution to all of our problems, huh?
That'd probably be a
Oh, really?
idea.
Okay, good. It's not.
Unfortunately, it's not gonna work today.
Why?
Take a look around and you'll see what I mean. This criminal is clearly well versed both in using music to commit crimes and in making a clean getaway.
Do we know
Not only
how
did they stay off
you
the
can?
muddy road to avoid leaving footprints? It looks like they were also careful not to bring any gadgets with so much as a trace of elemental energy.
Okay, that makes sense.
Evidently, they were intent on keeping even the most experienced investigators
off their trail.
Unfortunately for them, I'm one of the best trackers in the business. They're not about to get away with their little scheme on my watch.
But you're not wearing a watch.
If we want to find the culprit, we just need to follow Yelan.
Are we gonna find the culprit now? Oh.
As long as you can keep up.
But you're walking slow.
Since the culprit's
Are you just
trying
gonna
to be
start running?
cautious and low risk, I'll bet they left through an area with some vegetation for cover, but not so much that it would slow them down.
Oh, what a deduction. Alright. Oh yeah, you're gonna run. Oh crap, you're running. She runs.
Here, look at this.
What am I looking at?
Are superficial.
What am I looking at? There's nothing there, Yelan. There's nothing there. Oh, there is something there. Okay.
Meaning we're headed in the right direction.
Okay, let's go. Yelan, let's go. Yelan, let's go. She's running like faster than I could walk, but she's running slower than I could run. I could outrun her.
Their pace is increased.
Normally,
people carrying a heavy load slow down as their journey goes on and they start to tire. Whatever's motivating them to speed up must be psychological. For instance, reaching the home stretch.
Wow. Okay. That's quite a bit of a conclusion there, Yelan. It could have been any other reason, but you know, home stretch. I'm gonna push you out of the path. Yelan, get out. Get. Oh my god, I couldn't.
There they are! Look! A
Treasure hoarder tent.
Not the treasure hoarders again! And so close
Again?
to winter too! 'Tis not the season for their antics!
Come on, let's round them up.
Let's round them up. Okay. Are we gonna fight them? Alright, cool. I've been itching to do something. Let's play. Let's fight them. Climb. Climb. Wait, where are they? Yeah? Where are they? I'm already in the camp. Wait. Oh, there you are. Fujing.
Hey! Who are you? Where did you come
Who
from?
are you? Look at that glare.
The evidence is conclusive.
Was I not supposed to break those crates?
We'll go easy on you. My patience is running low, so why don't you do us both a favor,
You kidding me? You think I'm scared of you?
You're not?
Perhaps not, but you should be.
You should be. There you go. There you go.
Quietly now.
Whoa! What is this trial character equipped with? That's a lot of damage just from her skill.
Like you're not
Oh, she's C1 too!
There's no going back now.
This Yelan is tempting me. She's C1 Yelan! At least C1. Could be more constellation.
Have mercy.
Oh, it's a little late for that.
It's a little
I've
late
come
for
this
that.
far, I might as well finish the job.
Ooh.
I surrender, please. I'll do whatever you say. Please have mercy.
Tell us everything. You have one
You
chance.
have one chance.
And I'm warning you. Don't
Ooh.
make me ask twice.
Ooh.
I won't, I swear. You know, so Lantern Right's nearly here.
Okay.
And like a lot of people, I wanted to buy a few nice things.
Uh-huh.
I know I'm with the treasure hoarders and everything, but I don't really have any kind of experience with robbing people and whatnot. So I don't have the guts to break into somebody's house.
What did you do?
Wow, you're really going to complain
Wow.
to us about that?
No, not at all. I'm just telling it
Paimon's
how it
wow.
is.
Wow.
Okay. Continue.
I racked my brains trying to think of what I could do. And eventually, I remembered something from back when I was a kid. The bandits would blow their horn, and my grandma would grab us kids and run. I remember the tune, so I figured I'd try it for myself. I mean, just to see what would happen. At first, anyway, I seriously didn't expect that family to pack up and leave.
Ooh.
But they did. And they just left all their stuff right there for the taking. It was too
It was
easy.
too
I
easy.
couldn't resist. It was
Too
completely
easy.
wrong of me. I know that now. I'll return everything that I took. It's all still in my possession.
This guy.
Like it was never
Are you
gone.
really a treasure hoarder?
Please, give me a chance, huh? Let me make it right.
Give you a chance, huh? Sounds to me like you'd rather strike some kind of a deal than spend Lantern right behind bars.
Ooh.
Yes. Yes.
You know how to bargain, I'll give you that.
Didn't even bargain for anything. Just you, Yelan.
Opportunity. You'll have to take a walk with me. Once
Take
we've
a walk
returned
with
the
me.
goods, we'll find the owner of the house, and you can apologize to
But
them
I start
in person.
stealing stuff too, so I could
After
take a walk
that,
with Yelan
I'll
as
escort
well.
you to
Wait,
the
what?
Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Yes, ma'am.
You know,
Yes, ma'am.
as a former victim of this kind of crime yourself, I doubt anyone understands the fear you inflicted quite as well as you.
Now she's playing the good
Does
cop.
your greed matter more to you than your fear? More to the point, if you can play a tune from memory, don't you think you should be capable of making an honest living?
Yeah.
You mean...
Play music, dude.
That's enough hints for you. You'll have plenty of time to reflect on all of this yourself. There's not much left to wrap up, so I'll take it from here. Guess this is where I'll say goodbye.
Well done, Yelan. Oh, something's still bothering her.
Is there something else?
I'm still not sure how you first got your hands on this information. So play it
To
safe.
play
when
it
we get
safe
back.
when you get back?
Don't mention to anyone
Huh.
that you ran into me out here.
A true
You helped a
Batman.
lot with the investigation and arrest anyway, so it's perfectly fair for you to get all the credit.
What is this
Just
scene?
take it. It works better for me too. See you when I see you, and happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern, right, Yelan?
Leon's such a pro at this. With her taking it from here, it's as good as resolved. Whoosh! Random event
Whoosh!
complete.
Wait! What, did you just break the fourth wall, Paimon? Random event?
Because Paimon's curious, that's why. It's like when you have a tune stuck in your head, but you don't even know what it is. It's driving Paimon crazy.
Paimon, you're describing
Chatting
LSS?
with Mr.
You're
Dvorak,
describing
Music
LSS?
seems like such a positive thing.
Uh-huh,
And
positive
most
thing.
music is, right? It can help us relax, feel all warm and fuzzy,
All warm and
recall
fuzzy.
happy memories, or
And
even
even
just
just
think
think happy thoughts.
Paimon never imagined that music could be used to commit crime.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Huh. Makes sense.
Paimon's musical understanding improves again. Paimon leveled up. Dun, 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 dun.
Let's get back to Liyue Harbor. Byron's still waiting for us with our random event rewards.
Random event rewards. Paimon, stop breaking the fourth wall. Random event rewards? Why do you know? How do you know? How do you know that we're playing a game? And this is just an event in said game. Paimon, are you not revealing something to us? Do you know something that we currently don't? Tell us, Paimon, what is it? Oh yeah, I forgot to comment about it. Paimon said something about wanting something to be made of slimes. Kind of a cheat that in Tevat they could just harvest the slimes. And I imagine those slimes are made of collagen, right? Made of collagen. That's the ingredient that makes your beef stews like this thicker and more luscious and more lip smacking. It gives it that texture. In the real world, we have to like boil bones with ligaments and tendons and whatnot to get all of the collagen out. That's why trotters, pork trotters, beef shanks are valuable. We boil them to get all of the collagen out. It's kind of a cheat in Tevat. You just need to harvest them from slimes. I assume slimes are made of collagen though.
That's great news. Oh, please wait here a moment if you would be so kind. Lady Ningguang instructed me to advise her upon your return.
Oh, will Ningguang make her appearance? Hello, Ningguang.
My greetings to both of you. Long time no see.
Is that how Ningguang sounds? Ningguang sounds different. Huh.
You must be super busy with all the preparations for Lantern Rite. Don't mind us.
On the contrary, I think it is those that I have known longest to whom I should extend the greatest courtesies. Alas, on a different day, I would invite both of you inside for some tea and a
After
from your travels.
this, I'm gonna play a
But
few.
You're quite right. Trivial matters aside, there's no escaping the fact that we have a grand concert to organize. Once the performance
I'm going to
itself
play a
is
few
over,
voice clips
we'll
of
need to
Ningguang
invite
and
the
Kiching. They
representatives of
sound
the
different.
Iridescence Tour for a discussion
I
on
can't
future
put my finger on it
collaboration
again. They sound
opportunities.
different.
The financing arrangements alone could well entail many rounds of discussion.
Many rounds
Simply
of
put,
discussion.
there will always be work to do.
Whoa, you're already thinking that far
The working
ahead?
girls strike again.
Well, we can discuss more current affairs if you'd prefer.
I'm covering her
I trust you
mouth.
saw this year's Ming Shao lantern at the docks
Ming
when you
Shao
arrived at the
lantern?
city?
Oh yeah, I did.
It
It looks like a goose.
A
A goose?
This is it modeled on this time.
Sea Gazer.
Sea gazer.
I believe you're familiar with the name. Legend holds that he was free-spirited and easygoing. People described him as a cheerful soul and a loyal friend.
A loyal friend. Oh, okay. I don't actually remember.
On this marvelous lantern rite, we pray that the fallen heroes may be guided home. If the sound of music can flow like the rivers and streams into every corner of the land, perhaps the souls of those who have gone before us will hear the song of a new era.
Ooh,
I
song
wonder
of a
whether the
new
melodies
era.
will be to their liking.
Oh, they're gonna love them. I'm sure of it. At least, if the guy you mentioned is anything to go by, the Adepti and Heroes of the Past sound like a positive and free-spirited,
cheerful
They're
bunch.
sure to be
Ooh.
open to new music.
How sure are you about that,
Well,
Paimon?
Let's hope so.
Let's
I heard that you'll be
hope so.
going on a search with Ganyu to find the descendants of a fairy lady from a Fontaine legend. I'm
Mhm.
sure this quest to uncover the truth behind an ancient story will turn into a most charming
Most
tale.
charming tale.
Do share it with me, won't you? I couldn't bear to miss out.
Absolutely. Wait, we're teleported to the chasm? Wait, what's happening? Oh, okay. The event page. Finally! Finally, you see the event page. Radiant Sparks, Paper Theater, Vigilance at Sea, and Behind the Scene. Behind the Scene? Oh, I see. Hey, Tialan. Radiant Sparks. Oh! This is Paper Theater. And this is Vigilance at Sea. And... Oh! Yelan and Beidou, they're making prominent appearances in the quest. Okay, I did promise though, before we do this, I'm going to play some of Ningguang's and Keqing's voice lines. Because they sound different. I don't know if you picked it up, but they sound different for some reason. I don't know if it's... Maybe I just had my game set to Japanese. Back when I was playing Liwe events. Profile, right? And then voiceover. Delays. Or hello.
I am Kuching, Yuhung of the Liye Chising. We live in an era of change, as the old order that has existed for 1,000 years is about to be rewritten. Join me. Let us bear witness to this historical moment together.
I guess it's the same.
The sun is out. Our work's done for the day. Shall we take a stroll?
Maybe she just sounds more...
You
Wait,
know why
this is a
like
long
you?
line.
It's because you don't believe something just because it was said by a god. You make up your own mind. You ask the questions everyone else is too cowardly to ask. And when you don't get an answer, you keep looking till you find one. Oh, don't worry. Your way is definitely the right way. Who says gods don't make mistakes anyway?
Doesn't she sound like slightly more happy or slightly brighter in her voice lines a while ago? Not just the way she talks, but also her voice. Maybe it's just because I have not heard them talk in a while. Or maybe whenever I do, it's in Japanese. That's why. Could be. Let's listen to Ningguang. Ningguang, speak, please.
I am Ningguang, Tianshin of Qixing. You wish to trade? You be my personal bodyguard, and I will show you how to get ahead in Liyue.
Doesn't she sound different from just a while ago? Is it just me?
Gales like this can be the demise of fishermen, not to mention... Never mind.
Rumors.
I suppose you've heard enough rumors about me. What kind of person am I? I shall leave that for you to decide. Of course, your judgment will become a part of the rumor.
Whoa. It's probably just me, but she sounded different a while ago. Like she didn't have the same allure to her voice. I don't know if that's the right way to describe it, but she sounded different. She sounded more relaxed, I guess, a while ago. It's like, I don't mean to demean or anything like that what the voice actors did, but in her voice lines, in her profile, she has the allure factor on the entire time. The tone of her voice, the way she moves from syllable to syllable, the almost sing-songy nature of how sometimes, you know, it'll start high and then gonna go low and then high again to have this character of allure around her voice. But when she was talking a while ago, it's like it's not on 100% of the time. Like it's still there, but it's not on 100% of the time. Maybe I'm just making a mountain out of a molehill here. Maybe it's not really like that, but I don't know. Wait until the appointed time, 2 days later. But I can also start doing the other stuff, right? The anecdote things. Or no, I mean the events, the other stuff that I could do, like Radiant Sparks and stuff. Can I start doing this already? Bum 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 bum.
No time to lose.
Bum bum da 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 da. Everything devolves into JoJo at some point. Or evolves, maybe is a better word. Okay. Hello, what am I supposed to do here? Hello, Tian Tian. Happy Lantern Ride, esteemed ones. You guys have been having fun? How about going on a special adventure with? Whoa, we're esteemed ones now. Such great attitude, gratitude, attitude. Recently, been having a lot of fun, but why is Paimon getting... Ah, it's Otto. You guys are extremely diligent adventurers. So I'm sure we've bumped into each other at some point. I am Tian Tian. I usually hang out around the Feiyun slope, looking to recruit new people to the Adventurers Guild. Oh, that's why you're not wearing, like, Liyue attire, no? Everyone and their cats and dogs passing by probably heard my voice. Yeah, you do look familiar. Nah, okay. At this point, of course, I will lend you a hand. Alright. What are we doing now? Cut to the chase. Okay. Oh, okay. What is this? Firework flying Paimon. With an explosive barrel bursted forth in front of you, won't phase you, but who knows? Okay. So what are we supposed to do? Alright, okay. Continue, please. Okay. Firework, gunpowder race. Let's go. Oh, what is this? Wait. Do I actually remember what this is? Probably not. What are we supposed to do? Score 1,000 points in the challenge Cloudless Sky and Radiant Sparks. Then this is the other one. Where is this challenge? What are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do? I see you all the way out there. I don't want to fight you, but since you're challenging me...
The wind rises.
Wind rises. Oh, it's just you. It's just you who's rising. Can I fly to that? I have enough. Let's see. Oh yeah, I could just fly. Look at this guy just flying to the waypoint. Ah, okay. I have to collect stuff. Alright. Sure. Doable. Bam! Boom. Here! You can block my air blades! That little buckler shield that you have? I hope there will be like some lore explanation, no? For why Hilichurl shields are the toughest material ever. Like, how can those puny shields block air blades? Are the shields magically imbued by, I don't know, some weird power from Conria? Is that what's happening here? Rest for a while, waiting for... Oh my god. Okay. What are we doing here? Wait, what are we doing here? Oh shit! I could use... Oh, I see. I could use it to dash. Okay. I got it. Use this dash again. Whoa! That's cool. Okay, wait. I didn't pick up the other coins. Is there a time limit? There's a time limit. Okay, there's a time limit. I didn't pay attention. There was a time limit. Oh my god. Bam. Oh shit. Don't turn off your glider, dude. Oh shit. I pressed E for no reason. Go here. Where are you going now? Oh shoot! I dashed the wrong way. What the heck? Wait a minute. Launch me up again, baby. Nice. You can actually fly the opposite way. Okay. No, I didn't pick all of them up. No. Oh shit. Where are we going now? Here? Woohoo! Oh no! I don't have dash anymore. Okay. Oh shit. Wait. Ah, okay, well. Alright. That's kind of slow. 3,200, is that enough? Do I need to collect all the coins? I kind of want to collect all the coins. Let me do that again. Is it possible to get all the coins? I suppose it's possible, right? It won't make it impossible to collect. If I just be careful where I aim my things. Okay. I have to remember that when I take the gold thing, my wind glider is automatically turned on. Alright. Cool. There you go. Bing, bing. Oh my god. Collect everything. Make sure to get everything. Fly. Shoo. Shoo. Nice. And then we land. And then we fly again. Boom. We fly again. Boom. One more. One more. Wait. I need to collect all of these. No. Oh no, I didn't get everything again. Am I supposed to get everything? Can I choose not to get everything? Whee! One more. Let's go. Boom. 195. Only missed 5. Is that good enough? Is that good enough? I'm gonna see. I need to get all 200? Hope not. I guess that's good enough. Just need to get like 3,000 points. Okay. Next, you only need to get 3,000 points. Noted. I don't have to repeat it if I already have 3,000 points. Wait, did I not set to navigate? Bruh. Okay, let's go. Next. Ha. Oh, there's a guy waiting for us down there. I'ma scoot to the side. Scootsy to the side. Oh, it's like in the middle of the ocean. Not really, but you know what I mean. Too slow. Oh, nice. But that's a little... I didn't say anything. Oh shit, I almost missed this guy. Whee! 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 Okay, where to next? 3? Whee! 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 I love the fireworks though. Pretty cool. Okay, where to now? Where to next? Whee! Whee! Going up. Whee! 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 Woo! Okay, nice. I love that I'm doing this with Scaramouche, like the edgiest character. I'm making wee whooshing noises while using Scaramouche, like the character that hates every single thing. It's funny. Hey, we ended up here. Ah, it's so nice. Oh shit. What? Oh. It's so nice. Look at that. Oh shit. Is there no place for me to stand and just look at the lanterns? Maybe I'll just swim. Look at that. So pretty. So pretty. Lantern Ride is so pretty. Right? I love the Lantern Ride Festival. Super pretty. Okay, grab this, and grab this. And then that's it. This is in 1 day. Alright. Paper Theater. Let's go. What is this? Is this one of those shadow things? You have to align it to get the correct shadow form. When I expected the character in the... Oh shit, that's not a solid platform. Okay. Alright. If that was a bit taller, I would have taken fall damage. Paimon wonders what the location is. But if we can find it, we could always ask people on the street. There's a lot of people here. Let's ask around. Alright. Around, where are you? I don't see anyone named around. I told me to ask around. Fortune, health, peace, and wealth. Is that like a jingle? Fortune, health, peace, and wealth. Fortune, health, peace, and wealth. Paper play. Oh, okay. No, paper plays and Liyue operas are not the same thing. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, it is. It's one of those shadow things, no? Okay. Let's see. Intermission selection. Brave beard. Okay. I won't butt in anymore. Okay. What part of Bravebeard's story would you like to see today? Would you like to see mountain bound or worshipping Adepti? Maybe exercising demons? Or ascension? As long as you can name it, I can perform it. His name is Yingong. Brave bird fighting monsters. Oh. Brave bird, brave beard, not brave bird. How impressive! Not many people would request homecoming. After all, only the real fans know about it. Alright, just in time for Lantern Rite. We will not perform the plots featuring monsters. She'll spin a tale of how lovers end up together. Oh, 3 characters appear in the scene? Wait, what is happening? Okay. I am also confused. Uh-huh. Oh, it's... Ooh, okay. I need to see the gameplay first before I give any further comments. Okay, let's see. What will the gameplay be? Okay. Our actors and stages are all made of paper. That's what we call paper play. Okay. I am the narrator. I am no actor. You'll meet the 3 paper actors in just a moment. Alright. Okay. Okay. Your Twitch keeps didening. Oh no, what's happening? Maybe you just need to refresh. Yeah, just refresh the stream. It happens, it happens. The behest of the adept. Instruct the monster scared of them. Are we really just gonna listen to this guy? That's it? That's the mechanic? Okay. I shall show you right away. Okay, there you go. Ah, it's just annoying. Are you using your phone today? Are you on your phone today for Twitch? Bravo, bravo. Okay. Oh, you now need audiences. You're using your PC. That's interesting. Why is it failing? Damn. Maybe too many people are like streaming today because it's a Saturday and Twitch is unable to keep up with the server load. Quit making a fuss and enjoy the show. That's fine by me, Hesheng. Okay. You two are in position. The performance will begin. Alright, let's go. What position? What am I doing? Do I just talk to you again? Yeah. Alright. Homeward Bravebeard. Homeward Bravebeard. After the performance begins, the actor's name... Oh, it's this one! Change directions upon making contact with paper terrier's edge and obstacles. Traps will appear to impede the journey of Hangguang. Touching them will cause a performance to fail. Okay, move the stage sections to change this path. Oh, it's this one. Enter the room. Click anywhere to begin. Drag the... Okay, what am I supposed to do? Ah, to swap positions. This is so cool. Just get a bigger server. Easy, easy. Next scene, next scene. Let's go, let's go. So I need to maybe do this. But that will hit that, right? And then that will be... Ah, and then I could just swap like this. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. I got it. I got it. Easy, 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 easy. I love it. We're getting another puzzle. Let's go. Okay. Go to Yibing. I need to go to Yi Bing, right? So if I swap, I just need to swap these two. That's it. Right? I can't do that. Why can't I do that? Oh, okay. Alright. That's bad. So it's not as easy as I thought it would be. Swap the two. And then that'll change your direction. But that doesn't really... Ah, right. Because you're there. Okay. Okay. It's making sense. It's making sense. Gotta admit, that's a little bit luck related. Oh my god, another one? Huanggong can leap from upper level to a lower level via gaps. If he falls through a gap on the lower level, he will fall off the stage. He will result in a performance failure. Ooh. What can I swap? Ah, interesting. I can do... Oh, okay. Ah, I see. I can just do this. And then... Can I swap anywhere? Oh, you can swap anywhere. Okay. I'm learning. Fall. Nice. You can swap anywhere. It doesn't have to be, you know, two squares beside each other. Interesting. Okay. If I need to get to the chest, these are locked. If I swap this for... Well, let's see. If I swap this for this... Just do that, right? And just jump off the edge. Okay. It could fall here. But then it'll be heading in this direction, which is not what we want. This is gonna die. This is locked. Can't really swap anything with that. Okay. Let's see. How do we do this? Wait. Can I pause? Is there no pause? What if I swap here, we'll just bounce off the side. And if I swap at that point, it doesn't really help me, right? If I swap now, it doesn't help me. It's just gonna fall here. Wait, what? But he's just gonna die here. I can't swap. Oh, wait. Ah, maybe I just literally swap like this. Nope. If he's on a block, can I swap like that? Ah, okay. I have an idea. I put him here. I wait for him to go to the other side. And then, once he steps over, I put this here. And once he steps over, I put this here. Just like that. There you go. Got it. Nice. Yi Bing. Is there more? Give me more. Okay. So I need to get him to here. I can swap this. And swap this with this. Oh, I can actually swap with this, right? Cool. So I just need him to start. If I swap with this. Hold up. Wait a minute. Need him to... Okay. Walking in that direction now. If I swap here, I'm gonna go there. If I now swap this with this, and then this with this. Oh no, that can't be because it's gonna fall. Okay. I see. I need to get him to here safely. Can't just swap here, right? Because that'll be... Yeah, that's not a good idea. Like this. Does this work? No. No, because he's there already. Ah, okay. Wait, nope. That's not right. Oh, that's gonna kill him. Interesting, interesting. I swap with this. I'm gonna kill him because of that. If I swap with that though. If I just let him... Ah, okay. Maybe I got it here. Oh no. Probably not. Because if I do this, he's not gonna fall in the right place. Unless... Okay, there you go. That's it. Solved! Got him. Is that it? How many more levels do I have today? Oh, that's it! No! No! I wanted to do more! That's fine. And there's no claim all button, really? Alright, alright. One at a time then. Nice. Easy. Easy.
Behold!
Behold! Next. What else do you have in store for me? Paper theater? There's more? Oh, okay. I got it already. Alright, alright. That's for tomorrow. Next one. Ooh, the ship thing. Alright. Where are you? Oh, we have to go to the Alcor. I read a joke on Reddit recently. Not really a joke. Something funny on Reddit recently. Right? Somebody was asking, do you know the name of Beidou's ship? And then someone replied, oh, you meant Beiguang?
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force
I just found it funny. I
Just
found it funny.
by silence.
Hello, Yuxing. Let's go. Okay, what do we need to do? Decorate. Oh, we have to decorate the Alcor? Is that it? No. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, food. I actually want food. That was you? Wait, was that you? My friend asked me. Was that you? I thought it was from Reddit. Wait, really? Was that you who shared that to me? Okay, I forgot. That was from Reddit. Name of Beidou's ship and you reply with Beiguang. Okay, okay. I thought it was from Reddit. Well, yan talaga pag sabaw. Nangyari yun nung Kosmatsu. Ah! I mean... Sorry. I thought it was from Reddit. That was funny though. Tinanong sa trivia shit sa stage, tas di masagot ng friend ko, kaya tinanong ako. And then you said Beiguang, not Alcor. Or the crooks, I mean. Is it the crooks or Alcor? Actually, which one is it? One of them is the fleet, the other is the boat. The ship. The fleet, I think, is the crooks, right? And the ship is Alcor? Eventually, you said Alcor. Wait, which one is it really? I have to now check. Ano na-realize mo na barko, not ship, not, relationship. Okay. I wasn't paying attention, you wishing. Just let me do what you want me to do. I'll figure it out on the fly. Come on, let's go, Hui Xing. Let's go. What is there? Okay, I just want to give it a try. Let's go. Come on, let's do it. Let's start. It's a multiplayer. Oh, I can do this multiplayer. Okay. Is Nyakasen still there? Nyakasen, you're still there. You're still lurking. If you're not, that's okay. We can do this in multiplayer later. I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm gonna go do the other one first. We'll play this in multiplayer later. I'm gonna do that later. Let's do this first behind the scenes. Unless you've already done it. And that means I'll just play it solo. After this, I'm gonna take a short break. I am gonna refill my water, get a chocolate bar or two, and then we'll resume in like 5 minutes after this, okay? Zhaoqin. Yeah, go ahead. Just tell me what you want to say. I'm actually speed reading, I think. Yeah, show me what needs to be done. Let's go. Were you supposed to clap there? Sorry I interrupted you. Let's go. Dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. Oh, we're gonna fight. Okay. Digging dirt. Are we gonna fight? Let's fight. Come on, let's fight. Behind the scenes. Too slow.
The wind rises.
The wind rises. 1, 2, 3, dash. 1, 2, 3, dash. 1, 2, 3, dash. Okay. Now what? Now what? Oh, it's one of these. I missed this. This is kind of... It's fun. Not the hardest. Just have to keep going. Open. I hope we just automatically picked up the drops though, instead of like waiting. Wee, take me to the next spot. Let's go. Oh, how many zoom holes are we gonna go through? Hello. Let me fight you.
Don't be scared.
Don't be scared. Ow.
Squall and fury.
Wait, what? Oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up. Wretched vermin. I messed up. Let's go, Chongyun. Let's go, child. Child deals no damage.
No time to lose.
The triggers freeze so well, so... Hey, look, a sword. Made a mistake with my Layla. I did not sequence my skills properly. When I should have. Maybe I should have. Mystic ore. Let's go. Let's fly. Where are we headed? Where are we headed this time? Ah, I flew too high. That's okay. Fly. Am I too high now? I'm too high. I'm too low. No, that's fine. My head still catch the zooms. Okay, here we go. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. Ooh, almost killed myself there. Whoopsie. My guiding start. Wind rises. And I found a different, like, pattern for Wanderer. I'm just not used to it yet. Dare gaze upon me? So angry. So angry. Need food. Do you need food, Wanderer? Why are you always so angry? Maybe you need food. Is that the end of it? Oh, that's the end. Cool, nice. Alright, do we get more? Is that it? But we have one more, no? Yeah, we have one more. Nice. Digging dirt. 1, 2, 3. And then, let's go to here. Dusting dregs. Dusting dregs. Dreg. Now chat, I've been thinking of something too. Lots of the streamers that we often raid, right? They have like song requests enabled. And I wonder if that's something I could do too. I'm still super uncomfortable with the copyright things though. I'm not sure if I could do that. They said there's lines all at the same time. Sounded weird. Cry louder. So angry. Cry louder? Yo, chill. Chill. It's just... What time is it? It's just 5:47 in the afternoon. Chill. Chill. Don't need to be too angry at this time of the day. The fireworks is so cute. Cutesy fireworks. All of these resources are gonna go to Yao Yao. Wanderer's hat is what's catching those zoom circles. Stars shine for me, my guiding stars. Wind rises. Oh, it's animal. Oh no, they're animal. Oh no, they're animal. Oh no, they're animal. I'll be able to hurt them. I guess it's Chongyun and Child Pan. Wait, where are you? Oh shit, I used my dagger mode and he flew up. Oh god, Animo, really annoying. There you go, you're dead, finally. Don't you just hate it when you're up against slimes whose elements are literally the element of your DPS? Annoying. This is why they should never add the slime cards in the TCG. You could literally just trap someone. They won't be able to do anything because the only characters they have left, their elements are just literally what you're resistant to. Hey, or immune to, I mean. Pom 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 pom. Pom pom pom. Charge attack first before fly. 1, 2, 3, dash. 1, 2, 3, dash. 1, 2, 3, dash. Yeah, that's true. Pwedeng normal, but like there are for example, apart from piercing damage, you can't hurt a Abyss Mage behind an elemental shield, even with a normal attack. Your normal attacks are blocked. So that's why they can't introduce that. Maybe the slimes they could. But the Abyss Mages no can do. Because if you remember, when they still have their elemental shields up, you can't even hurt them with normals. You can't break the shield with normals. So you could get locked out. Yeah, slimes, yeah, I guess slimes, you're right. Slimes you can. But the Abyss Mages probably not. You could still hurt them with piercing damage, but if, for example, you craft a situation where it's just the Abyss Mage left, right? And your only characters are the same element, then you're at a standstill, you're at an impasse, and you can't really do anything about it. Okay, that's it. Do we get any? Ooh, we get these now. Nice. BP 10. Then BP 11. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, why do I not have this yet? 2,000 points. Oh, okay. Or what? Yeah, 2,000 points. This is tomorrow, right? Huh. Any of the weeklies I can gather? None. Any of the dailies that I have done? One commission. Wait, what? Oh, I was doing a commission before I started streaming. Right. Hey, what do you have for Festive Fever? Ooh. Festive Fever. I get to pick from one of these four? Oh. I'll definitely pick Yao Yao though. You'll have the opportunity to invite a character to join your party. Nice. I get the free Yao Yao. The one thing I won't do is Vigilance at Sea. I will message Nyakasen and see if she has done her Vigilance at Sea yet. Because it can be done in multiplayer. We do those when we get multiplayer stuff, we play them together. What is that? Oh, those are fireworks. Okay, cool. Anything else I could do before I take a quick break? I think that's it, no? And then the rest would be anecdotes. Festival anecdotes. Yeah, I can do this now too. Okay. I'm gonna do this after a short break. Just teleport myself to somewhere near. Teleport to somewhere near. Maybe here. And we will resume Lantern right after a quick 5-minute break. Give me a 5-minute break, guys. Go back to the classroom for 5 minutes. Oi, I said classroom. Oi. There you go. Okay, give me 5 minutes. I'll just take a quick break. And then when we resume, I will continue with the Lantern Rite quest. Where is it? I'm missing one more. Oops. There you go. There you go. Okay, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Alright, I have returned. Next in the agenda, the second Lantern Rite cutscene. And then afterwards, we could start with the Haytham story quest. And then at 7, I'll end the stream. But I will have a part 2, I think. I'll have a part 2 after dinner. I'll just have dinner. Oops, excuse me. I'll just have dinner at around 7. And then I'll have part 2 at around 7:30ish, 8 maybe. We'll see. We'll continue the rest of Haytham's quest. Rest of Haytham's story quest afterwards. Okay, let's go back to the game. Dinner stream? You want to listen to me? Well, actually, the only thing I need to do tonight for dinner, the only thing I need to do to prepare is to microwave what I have. So maybe we could just chat while I'm having dinner, so I don't have to end the stream. Why not? Relax. I can't do that noise. Is that how you do it? Weird. Wonder did the noise, but also the noise. Like, how do you? I don't get it. How do you do it? Wee! Hello, Ganyu. Hello, Ganyu. You're sleeping again. Wake up, Ganyu. Wake up. Are you okay? Oh my God, Ganyu. Please get proper sleep. Don't just go falling asleep in the middle of the hall.
Greetings,
Wait.
traveler in Paimon. What time is it?
Oh my God. Oh no, Ganyu. Please.
You were nodding off there. Didn't you sleep well last night?
Ganyu, please go to bed.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
No, you're not.
Let's discuss the matter at hand.
What matter at hand? The matter at hand is you not getting enough sleep.
Paimon told me. In essence, someone rescued a drowning man and performed some music. If that were all there was
My
to
God.
it could have been many people.
Eating with sensei?
Human or adeptus.
Why not?
Tune was
What will you
allegedly
guys
so
have for dinner?
wonderful
Do you have
that the
something for
drowning
dinner
man
na?
Forgot about everything else, even his own impending death.
Have a low carb dinner in the fridge? I think it's low carb.
Perhaps there was an adeptal power at work in that music that he, as a mortal, could not perceive.
I ordered
Or
yakisoba
perhaps he
for
sensed a
lunch.
power surrounding him
And I
left
decided to
that
order
urge
something for
destroy
dinner
him,
as well.
not knowing where it came from. Either way, if this part of
May
the
buhay
story
na
is
crab.
true,
Whoa!
then the rescuer
Really?
has to have been an adeptus.
Have actual crab. Nice. I miss crab. So expensive. Expensive.
Curious about how people from Fontaine think this fairy lady looked. Ooh, like a
Crystal fly swings?
That would be pretty cool. But Paimon definitely can't imagine any of the adepti looking like that. Actually, Ganyu, if you had to save a drowning person, how would you go about it?
Yeah, how would you go about it?
Huh? Me?
Oh, is it? Oh, I did not know. Hence the lantern, right? Of course, hence the lantern, right? I did not know.
Probably hide behind a tree and watch them for a while.
Oh,
Once I was sure that they were going to be okay, I'd slip away without a sound.
so stealthy.
Got it. So basically, Ganyu's the type of person who doesn't like taking credit for her good deeds.
No, it's not like that. I'm just not very good at explaining things.
It is Chinese New Year. You're
also
right.
find it
I did
really
not know.
awkward accepting other people's
Hence the
gratitude.
lantern, right? No?
Well, what if this adeptus in the story had a similar attitude? That would explain why she just left without saying a word.
Uh-huh.
She was probably thinking something like,
One merely.
passing by,
Then
fit to
decides to
address
lower
this
their
egregious
voice.
disruption to
The
one's
sudden join
graceful
request.
dithering at once. You may keep
Oi,
your
oi.
thoughts to
Do you wanna
yourself.
join while I do the cutscenes? I think you can.
That was
No
actually
problem.
a very good impression of Cloud Retainer, Paimon. As far as I'm aware,
Cloud
Cloud
Retainer.
Retainer isn't the most musically gifted. Still, we can't completely rule her out just yet.
As long as I could trigger the
If we
cutscenes.
set off now,
Wala lang, just
we could head to Mount
jump in front of
outside
the
and ask her
cutscene.
about it. You'll be able to confirm either way if it's her, and I can, I've been in Lea Harbor for so long.
Lea
now that I'm
Harbor.
just
Lea
not as familiar
Harbor.
with the Adepti anymore. If there's anything we want to know about them, she's the
Okay.
best person to ask.
We're actually going to an Adepti now.
And we're pretty
Oh,
close
I
to
didn't
Cloud
notice
Retainer
her
right
shoes
now,
have
so we
like
probably don't
wings.
even need to bring her food this time,
Wait
right?
a minute. Wait a
I've prepared
minute.
gift for her to
Wait,
mark the
hold
festival,
on.
just in case.
Hold on. The desert
Cloud
quest
Retainer
right
spends
now for
most of her days
Primos.
studying
Ah,
mechanisms in her abode.
for Al's
She's on her
long
own
sword.
so much of the
Uh-huh.
time that the moment she has someone
What
to
is that?
chat
Something's
with,
exploding
she
outside.
just... Never mind. I promised I'd help Mr. Dvorak. And
Dvorak.
now that I've made the contract, I can't be having second thoughts.
Can't be having second thoughts. The
Traveler?
thoughts. What? Huh?
Paimon, let's set off for Cloud Retainer's abode.
Okay, let's go.
Seems like this
Abode.
is a tough decision for Ganyu, but she's made up her mind now.
Okay, let's go.
Paimon gets why she'd be so anxious. Okay, how about Cloud Retainer tries to start telling stories about her
Alright,
this
that's
year,
what Cloud Retainer
we should climb
does.
up and change the topic. Wait, did
Oh
she
no,
leave
Ganyu
already?
left already.
Hey, Ganyu!
Ganyu, don't leave us. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a freaking minute. Hold on. Oh, I did not notice that before. Oh my god. Can't I not angle this so I could see? She has wings! That's so cute! Her shoes have wings! Her shoes have wings! Chat, has that always been there? Has your shoes always had wings? That's so cute! Also, she has that Gundam X extension at the back. Her skirt for some reason. Anyway, go to Mount Aokang. Let's go to the mountain. Mountain, let's go. Mountain, mountain, mountain. Let's go to the mountain. Who's joining? Oshi? Oshiete Agiru? Oh god, I'm falling. Oh god, I'm falling. Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. Cry louder. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom.
Paimon's so tired from trying to keep up. Don't either of
But
you
you're
need to take
flying.
breaks?
We can never tell how Paimon gets tired.
I can't believe it. Cloud Retainer is not here.
Cloud Retainer is not here.
Did we miss her?
Hey, hello,
She doesn't
Nyaka-sen.
like to travel.
Welcome
So
back,
in the
welcome
past,
back.
It's always been the other Adepti who come to visit her during the festivals.
You busy with something else
True.
now?
Now that I think about it, Cloud
Oh, I
Retainer
was
isn't
asking a while ago if
capable
you've
of
done
taking care of anything on her
the
own.
ship thing
There's no need to worry about
already.
her.
The ship
She's not
related
here.
events. It
I
can be
guess
done
the
in
next step is
multiplayer.
to check all the other Adepti
Would you like to do
abodes.
that in multiplayer
What
later
about
or nah?
Uh-oh. Will it involve a lot more traveling?
Oh no, we're gonna be traveling. Paimon, stop complaining, you're flying.
Got it! Paimon has a great
What's your great idea, Paimon?
Please go
Ah,
on,
I see.
Paimon.
Okay, okay, okay. The only thing you can play in multiplayer is the ship event thing, I think.
The Adeptus that helped Dvorak's ancestor, right?
Dvorak.
We can't hear any music right now, but if she's
I've only
really
done the story
safe
quest
with
for
us
that.
going
I see,
back,
I see. Okay, okay,
she'd
okay.
definitely come to help anyone who was drowning, right?
Yes, I think
I
that's
think
fair
that's
to
fair
say.
to say.
So all we have to do is get the traveler to pretend to
Oh,
fall into the water, and the Adeptus will come to the rescue.
What the heck?
You know perfectly well that Paimon can't swim. Paimon would sink like a rock.
What is the physics of Paimon? Once she gets wet, she can't fly anymore? Is that what's happening here? She can fly, right?
Just trust Paimon. The water's pretty deep over there. Quick, swim to the very
Swim to the very center. Although I am the same too. I can't swim. I can't even float. When I try to float, I sink like halfway. Ah, I love that it's the Wanderer that I'm using. I have the perfect character for this. Okay, what happened? Oh.
What is going
What?
on?
Oh, it's Shao. What is going on?
How do you feel right now?
Oh, Shanha. Shao and Shanna.
Shenhe! And
Shenhe.
the Conqueror of Demons.
Why don't you say something?
Oh, sorry. I skipped the rest of Paimon's dialogue.
Paimon will explain.
Okay, Paimon, explain.
We're looking for an Adeptus who's good at
Being a lifeguard?
and playing music. But if the Adepti aren't gonna stay home, then how are we supposed to find them?
What? What is that jump in logic? It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
This Adeptus is
And I am not an Adeptus, as you both already know, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
Fault. No way Paimon would have suggested this idea if she'd known how awkward this was gonna be.
Sorry for troubling you both.
Glad you're okay.
And he was just gonna disappear like that?
As far as I know, the one you seek is no Yaksha. And one last thing.
Also so
Your
edgy.
actions here caused others a great deal of worry.
Do not repeat them again in the future. But it's just Shao. Shao is being...
As ever, the Conqueror of Demons comes and goes, just like the wind.
Shao is being tsundere again. Shao,
Dare to say a
please.
word just now. How's your training going, Shenhe? Have you made any plans for Lantern Ride? We could spend it together in Liyue Harbor if you'd like. I had planned to spend the festival with Master this year. However...
Master?
Oh,
Nagtatampo siya na you're looking for someone else. Is that it?
Earlier this morning,
She set off for Mount Hulao.
at dawn.
Hulao.
I noticed she was using
Hulao.
an Adeptus art of some kind to detect a mechanism that looked like a
Oh, wait, this again?
Maybe it was a
Did we not do this like last year or something?
I did not inquire. So we just missed her.
The boiler mechanism thing?
Moment. I think I'll leave the gift in her abode.
Okay.
Sure. Thank you.
Why am I thinking of that song right now?
Yes. During the summer and winter, I continued to train with Master. In the other months of the year, I have been learning to adapt to human life.
Oh, thank you for the posture check.
Ganyu arranged accommodations for me in the city, and also recommended several work positions for me.
Raise
When I
the
tried to
microphone
fit in
higher.
by referring to her as
Miss Ganyu or Lady Ganyu.
like the others, she says I mustn't address her like that.
Her eyes are so
Sometimes
blank,
I'm
but it's
supposed to
still
talk
so
to other
pretty.
people. Sometimes I'm not. It's a little difficult to keep track of everything. Oh, is that what it is?
Noted.
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 So, you came looking for Master today because you wanted to ask her about the Mystery Adeptus.
Right.
Is that right?
Yep, that is right. Yep.
Oh, speaking of that, have you ever heard any music while out training in the mountains?
Oh, music?
What is
You don't know what music is?
It's a kind of
Happy or relaxing sound. Ah.
nerve
What a description. It's both accurate and not at the same time.
Okay,
Huh?
I'm done. I also left her a note so that she knows where to find us. We won't miss her again.
Alright, okay.
That's really helpful.
Shanha really is like that,
Talking
huh?
about this thing called music.
Music.
And based on Paimon's description, I do believe I hear it every day.
Okay, where are you going to lead us now, Shanha?
Oh, really?
My poor sheltered BB. I mean, she is very sheltered. I wonder where she would lead us. This is probably not musical. But who knows? Wait, what is this? Have I not? Oh, okay. This is the... Okay. The noblesse. domain.
Quit following me.
Fly.
The wind
Fly.
rises.
The wind rises. Oh! One more. Come on. Hurry, hurry, hurry. There you go. Get this. Get this flower. Then... Okay. What do you hear here, Shana?
This is the place. I enjoy training here to the sound of music.
I am pretty sure it's not music you're hearing. Or, well, not the traditional definition of music. It's your description, Paimon. My condolences, Paimon. My condolences. That's a funny choice.
Sound of birdsong.
Ah, birdsong. Okay.
These are relaxing sounds.
I mean, it could be musical, no?
Not the music of which you speak.
Could be.
Paimon wasn't quite done with the description.
What's the other half, Paimon?
Okay, fine. It's all Paimon's fault.
I mean, yeah, no, Shana's not wrong. Definitely not.
Nature, but melodies played on
There you go. Paimon, please complete your description. Oh no. Oh no. That's Paimon.
Let's get one thing straight. Paimon knows plenty of nursery rhymes, but Paimon
Does not sing on demand without payment? What payment? What payment would you like?
Why don't you just sing that one melody Shen has heard before?
Oh, wait, which one?
Understand what we're talking about.
Ah, the Whopper Flower one. Oh, the one time we hear Traveler's voice. It shows Ganyu. Ganyu for which? The choice a while ago? I didn't notice the other choice. Oops.
It felt like I was transported back to the past.
In my mind's eye.
I could see
Ah,
the Zhao lanterns.
Zhao
lighting up the night
lanterns.
sky again. We're all there, raising our glasses and drinking to our heart's content on the Jade Chamber. As I watched Yunjin's performance, I felt a warm sensation in my heart.
Oh. Oh no, my
And
stream
as the
stopped.
drink
Okay.
reached my stomach, it
No.
went from warm
Stream,
to
please.
when you hugged
Stream,
those
please don't
memories from a
fail.
whole year ago came right back to me, as strong as they were on that day.
Hang strong, stream, hang strong. We're almost there.
Music.
The power of music.
That was so deep.
I am 7 and that's too deep.
Music definitely has the power to bring up memories. A time capsule with all the special moments from our lives stitched inside.
Aww.
What about you, Ganyu? Are there any melodies that have left a deep impression on you?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember if my parents ever sang any lullabies to me.
Oh.
I know some local folk songs. And a few other things.
Wait, why are we suddenly discussing this? Were we not supposed to be finding something?
Down at the docks. The little ditties that the vendors call out
Little
in front of their
ditties.
beloved shops. The tunes of folk artists performing on the streets.
All the sounds of Liyue Harbor.
Yes, that's right. In the past, whenever I heard the sound of those tunes, I always felt that they were worlds apart from me.
Ooh.
Nenny and Liyue probably view me as a
Liyue.
non-human. And they are right, in the sense that I never could connect with
Mhm.
humans' artistic expression and their sentiments.
Mhm.
So I haven't been able to integrate into their community and
Be
be
a
a
part of their
lives.
lives.
At least
Oh,
that's
okay.
the view I held in the past. Only more recently did I start
And
to
now you see the
realize that
alternative. Too bad I couldn't see the
only
Ganyu choice.
barriers are ones that I have erected with my imagination. The way those melodies make me
That would
feel
have been adorable.
isn't all
Ganyu
that
would be the
different
one
from other
embarrassed,
people
no?
After all, they're about mundane details of everyday existence.
Life's
Life's
ups and downs, joys and sorrows.
Even though we come from different backgrounds and have different stories to tell, when it comes down to the most common things that we see and experience around us each day in the city,
Mm-hmm.
in that sense,
We're all the same. We're all the same.
You
You go, Ganyu. You go, girl.
friends in Liyue Harbor when you think about it. Like,
Co-workers and bosses, but they're kind of like your friends, right?
and Shanna are your friends now, right?
Yes, I am.
Kiching is not here to confirm.
Technically speaking, we should refer to each other by the conventional forms of address used among fellow disciples.
Wow, so formal.
Friendship,
So formal.
I do believe we are more
More
friends,
friends than
than
co-disciples. Oh,
Thank you, everyone.
thank you, everyone.
Once the days are warmer, I would like to host you at my home in the city. Please invite Kuching as well.
Invite Kiching as well.
I've planted many types of flowers. I'm sure some of them will be to your taste.
What, you're gonna eat the flowers?
You're too kind. I couldn't possibly.
Nonsense.
Oh, yeah, look, yeah, she's making friends now. She's
I've
not a
cultivated and
shelter that
cared
she
for the
used to
flowers
be.
Just as you taught me. Once you've seen them for yourself, I am sure you can advise
Both of
me
them,
how to
actually.
do a better job next time. I will save some for decoration. We can feast on
Wait,
the rest.
literally you're gonna eat the flowers?
Then
Wait a minute. What? Did I miss
in
something?
advance. Wait, what is that saying again?
If you insist.
Do people say that?
Oh my god, they're both.
I'm not completely sure either.
Oh no.
Matter, okay? You got the point across.
I need to split hairs.
Paimon's more concerned about your idea of a girls' night out.
Which characters? Oh, okay, okay. Oops, somebody messaged. That was very loud. That was very, very loud. You know, which among the characters in Genshin? Oh, hey, Cloud Retainer. Hello. I'll continue my question later. As that illuminated bird.
Master.
Our greetings, Cloud Retainer.
The illuminated bird. Hiya.
Double humph.
Double
Now
humph.
she has the gall to use it rather than she. Even after being chastised once already. Barely
My
a
god,
moment
Cloud
has
Retainer,
passed since
come
we last
on.
met, and yet your
Impertinence has
reached
reached new heights.
Very well. If you refuse to learn your lesson, one shall
And shall
scold
scold
you
you
no
no
further.
further.
One has received your message from Ganyu.
Aw,
On the
Cloud
matter of the
Retainer.
adeptus you seek, one suspects to
Oh,
know their
really?
identity.
Oh, who is it?
Well, shall one
Shall
lead
one
the
lead
way?
the way? Let's go, Cloud Retainer.
I
Let's
still have to complete
go.
my training for today, so I will bid farewell to everyone here.
Very well.
Best NPC award goes to Cloud Retainer.
On this special occasion,
I mean, it's true. She's very dramatic. Extremely dramatic. And extremely formal as well. Very funny.
Come and find us anytime.
Thank
Wait,
you,
are we gonna be
everyone.
making more Shao Lanterns? I wanna make more.
too.
I only have 148 left in my inventory. I wanna make more. Why? Am I the only one? Am I the only one who can't carry a tune properly? Shana just heard that tune for the first time and she can carry it well. My god. Anyway, what was I supposed to say? I was supposed to say something. I forgot. I forgot because of Cloud Retainer. Shana was there a while ago. Hello, Panda. Hello, hello. I had something I had to say a while ago, but I forgot. Oh no. Oh, Shana heard it also from Yunjin. I see. Okay, well, at least. That might have been her first time replicating it though, and she already did a very good job. Where is this? All the way here. I was going to say something, but I forgot. What was it? Now I'm bothered. You slept all afternoon. Oh gosh, that probably feels good. I kind of want to sleep all afternoon too. I want to do that tomorrow. But most likely, okay. Is this Yao Yao? Oh no, that's you and Mia.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even though
Someone
we
just
cannot
clip you
belong.
climbing a cliff with Yoimiya? What happened there? What's the context behind that clip, Panda? What was that? That was just you climbing a cliff using Yoimiya. What was happening there? Gili Plains. Gwili Plains. Why'd you bring us here? Yeah, why, Cloud Retainer?
You is of course familiar with the name Guizhong.
Guizhong.
Ever heard of her?
I am not sure.
Guizhong is another name of Hagentus, the god
Hagentus.
She was
Yeah, it only plays 15 seconds. Hagentus. What was the context behind that then, Panda?
Guizhong often invited her
Prepare the tissues? What? Why?
seats around the largest stone table.
I'm not gonna poop.
Sea Gazer would always bring out his latest treasure and place it upon the table. He could be quite the braggart. Though usually a mild-mannered fellow, when it came to those collectibles he was so fond of.
Oh, he's a collector. He's just like all of us.
That name? So that's what Sea Gazer was like.
He was an old friend and a former rival. One has many memories of him. Once he had brought out the treasure, it would predictably become the center of attention. Neither Guizhong nor one was content to let him just steal the spotlight. So he would then also
Run out of
present
stamina.
our proudest mechanical creations. As Adepti, we were each gifted in our own ways. And naturally proud of our accomplishments in our respective fields of expertise. As a result, one often quarreled with Sea Gazer.
Aww.
His treasures were not even of his own making. He just used his exploration skills to dig them out of the ground. How, pray tell, could he compare to me?
Wow, Cloud Retainer, wow.
One's accomplishments were crafted by one's own hand.
Yo, Cloud Retainer, chill.
Retainer, you are getting competitive again.
Chill.
One digresses.
One digresses.
Every time an argument occurred,
Okay, thank you for the lurk, Panda. Thank you for the lurk.
mutual lambastics. On some occasions,
What did I
she'd
miss?
join in,
Mutual
and on
lambastings?
others, she'd take one of us by the limb and start uttering the most ridiculous nonsense.
What kind of nonsense?
No kind of nonsense were we spared.
No kind of nonsense were we spared.
Brazenly opine, why argue between yourselves when neither of you could ever hope to beat me? Other times, she would make unsolicited suggestions.
Oh no, is this a Osmanthus wine moment? Is this an Osmanthus wine moment?
Grill some meat. She always sought to, and one must say, she had quite the gift for it. No matter what nonsense she said, one never felt bothered or offended.
Oh.
It also helped that she never referred to one as that illuminated bird.
Or Ladybird.
Ladybird.
She's so full of herself. Oh my god.
Just as our impassioned arguments would reach the apex of acrimony,
Marchosius
would bring his delectable dishes to the
Oh, Marchosius.
Who would dare snub the stove god and his wondrous creations? At the sight of him, we would all immediately drop the argument and prepare the table for a night of feasting and drinking.
Mga feasting yawa kayo.
Back then, one was always bothered by how the cups Rex Lapis brought
We're too square.
for one's taste. Can you see yourselves ever enjoying a drink from a square cup?
Cloud Retainer, have you not seen the teacup, the sake cups? The sake cups. Sake cups are square and they're made of wood. And ito feasting. Wait, what? Chill. It's too early for that. Alright, chill, chat, chill. It's too early. Oh my god. It's too early for that. But the square cup, those exist. Those exist. Sake cups are square. The wooden sake cups, they're square.
Precisely. So, as you can see, even one as great as Rex Lapis was not immune to making
The occasional blunder.
Even one could never find fault with Marchosius's cooking.
Marchosius's cooking. Wei Zhong would continue to find topics for conversation.
Filling the table with humor and laughter.
Her eyes are like just a texture on her face, and it's not moving.
And points of obstinacy. So why was it that whenever we dined together,
It's never too early for Suntukan. I mean,
we would drink together
please.
from a spot high in the mountains until
Choose
the moon
peace.
set and the sun
Choose
rose,
peace, not
and
fists.
only then would the banquet finally come to an end. Streetwood Rambler would often remain.
Streetward Rambler? Wait, hold up. Is that the new character? Who's Streetward Rambler?
The glazed lilies were far more abundant.
Wait a minute. Hey, don't just introduce a new character in the middle of your story. Who's Streetward Rambler?
Sea of flowers.
The Peaceful Fist.
Streetward Rambler?
Oh, see, I mean, Paimon. Oh. Madam Ping is Streetward Rambler. Ah.
Wait, this is a lovely story and everything. Come here to find that Adeptus from Mr. Dvorak's story?
Dvorak.
Are you saying that it was Guizhong?
Guizhong.
Didn't she, already,
Oh no, that's it. That's Osmanthus Wine moment.
Long has one avoided this place for precisely that reason.
Oh.
The sights here are a reminder of a time long gone and evoke much sorrow. One should have guessed that you would disrupt one's poignant moment of mourning with your incessant
questioning. Oh my god, Cloud Retainer, chill!
No matter. One will share the whole story with
There's a literal in the background, just randomly walking. Can you turn up the game volume? Is it too weak? Okay, hold up.
Concerning mechanical principles, we each, under the pretext of a social gathering, one invited the impartial Rex Lapis to judge the quality of our creations. But Rex Lapis
Quite
declared
loud
that
for me though,
Guizhong's
that's why I
obscuro Vulpus mechanism
reduced the
was
volume.
superior. Though one was too proud to acknowledge it,
That should be
in one's
better, okay?
heart, one knew that Guizhong was
Oh,
indeed
cute!
the superior talent in the mechanical arts.
Guizhong
As for the
cute.
story between
Guizhong
Guizhong
cute.
and Streetward Rambler,
She's so cute,
that
she's like
begins with a
Gura.
certain bell.
What the heck?
In Guizhong's opinion, while
This is
mechanisms
Guizhong,
were
right?
no
Is this Cloud
substitute
Retainer or
posers,
Guizhong?
they
This is
were yet
Guizhong, right?
capable of producing simple but fine melodies.
So cute!
But Streetward Rambler believed
Oh my god,
music
she's so
to be an
cute!
expression of the soul. An
Streetward
emotional
Rambler is pretty.
enterprise that could never hope to be replicated by machinery. They argued endlessly until one asked
look at
Rex
that
Lapis
pouting
to
mouth.
intercede. He
So cute!
confiscated the bell and designated it for ceremonial use.
Is that Cloud Retainer with glasses? Come on now.
One
You can't
would
just
often
come
find them
on
convening
now.
in the mountains,
Aw.
discussing music, mechanics, and all the affairs of the mortal world.
Oh no, they're so
These
cute.
good times were not to last. War broke out
Rex
between
Lapis,
the gods,
the only one
and
that
soon
I didn't
engulfed
notice.
the Guili Plains.
Oh no.
Guizhong was overpowered by the enemy and fell in battle.
Guizhong,
When Streetwood
you look like
Rambler and I
Gura.
arrived at the scene at long last, all that remained among the ruins was her lifeless body.
Oh no.
After this, at Streetwood Rambler's request, Rex Lapis granted her the cleansing bell for safekeeping. To honor our friend's memory, one made a few finishing touches to her
Oh,
ballistic
this is Cloud
device.
Retainer. Okay, the one with glasses.
Many lantern rites have passed since then. Many greetings and goodbyes.
Oh no.
Upon
Oh,
what do you
no.
gaze? The Guili Plains?
No. It's everything.
Yeah, Bayonetta is Cloud Retainer. I was about to say.
We think of human life as like a lantern.
Oh my god, these cutscenes are so good!
Lit 1 minute and
what the heck?
extinguished the next.
The animation is
so
so good!
So different? Perhaps as dust settles after a storm, we too must one day return to the world below.
One has always
my
been
god, that's so
austere and
cute.
private by nature, and has never relished socializing.
I love that cutscene.
One's dealings with Guizhong
So cute
were
and so
born out of
sad. Oh
discussions
my
on the
god.
discipline of mechanics.
Please.
What? You have loads of friends, and you seem pretty chatty.
Just because one is not ignorant of social graces does not mean one is fond of them. One is perfectly capable of partaking in conversation despite being introverted.
You are very introverted, Cloud Retainer.
In the end, one is nothing like Streetward Rambler. She is dauntless but thoughtful, not to mention eloquent and wise.
Moreover,
her friendship with Guizhong was far greater
maybe they're
than
just
one's own.
friends.
Back when they were rivals, they would often compete against one another in the realm of musical composition. That cleansing bell was one of Guizhong's proudest works, having the ability to both compose and perform.
Oh. It's just the bell though.
Wait! That's weird. Didn't Madame Ping say she pestered an old friend for that bell?
Zhongli.
And she also said something about being a vain beauty when she was young or something.
Streetward Rambler, a vain
foot.
beauty. My foot.
What the fudge?
That bell has a sad history. Clearly, she refrained
My
from sharing with you the truth of its
foot.
origins, since the right time had not yet come.
Oh nga, no,
As
that
for
no.
her old
Guizhong
friend,
more looks like.
who else
I wish
could
I
it
released
be?
Guizhong as a playable character, at least someone that
As
looks
soon
like
as
her.
Streetward
She's so cute.
Rambler heard that a certain Zhong Li borrowed the bell, she realized that the man was none other than Rex Lapis, and that he had made an enormous decision. After all, we all have known each other for several millennia. Some things between us are implicitly understood.
Implicitly understood. Oh.
Whoa! So they were talking in secret code? Oh, Paimon did not see that one coming.
Enough of your intrusions. Where was one up to?
Oh no, the sound is
yes.
getting cut. No.
One remembers now. And can be used to great effect as an accompanying instrument. After the passing of its creator, it was used on numerous occasions during rites of parting.
Oh.
But Streetward Rambler did not acquire it from Rex Lapis for the purpose of producing further funerary tunes. No. Each time she rang it, it was to play the tune that Guizhong composed on it. The two once clashed over their beliefs about the meaning of music. Who would have thought that with Guizhong's passing and Streetward Rambler's mourning, two tunes composed in discord would eventually become one harmonious
Wow, they were able to
composition.
compose music via Discord? That's amazing.
Once upon a time, Streetward Rambler all gatherings, liquor and music.
Gatherings.
But after Guizhong passed, she preferred her own company.
Oh no.
She could often be found sitting alone at a mountain summit, contemplating and reminiscing with her zither.
Zither.
Music would go from mournful to soothing
Oh nga
to
eh, I thought it was just
impassioned.
for chatting. Wow, they composed music using Discord.
Many years
Amazing.
passed before she finally composed a melody to her satisfaction. In celebration, she played the tune to the clouds. Regrettably, one has only ever heard her play that tune once.
Aww.
Which brings one back to the matter you've been investigating. Perhaps it was during that performance that the ancestor of your Fontaine friend
Oh, we're
fell
not
into
even
the
there
water
yet. Oh, okay.
and was saved by Streetward Rambler.
It was Streetward Rambler.
But if she was so happy with the melody,
Excuse me.
why would she only play it once?
One was also greatly perplexed by this. After suppressing one's curiosity for a long while, one finally approached her and asked why she would retire the tune after having spent so long on it. In response, she said,
What did she say?
"Though the strings that played that melody survive, the one who inspired it is gone."
Oh no. Oh, no.
Tell me, Cloud Retainer.
No, Gura.
When the one
Gura died.
attuned to my soul is no longer here, who else could hope to understand this tune?
Oh no. That's so sad.
Poor Madam Ping.
I just remember being taken care of by you when I was young. Once the Archon War came to an end, I stayed behind in Liyue Harbor to honor my contract. Although I met Guizhong a few times, I never knew anything of this particular story.
Oh, so Ganyu was alive when Guizhong was still alive?
Guizhong was quite the visionary, but tragically passed before her time. Her manuscripts still lie unfinished in the realm of
It
clouds.
is tragic.
Blank pages give one cause for contemplation on what might have been. Had you not decided to search for that mystery Adeptus, perhaps these stories too.
Okay, that I did not know.
To the
That
sands
Ganyu
of time.
participated in the Archon War, I did not know that. Click, click.
As of now, you know the truth. That the
it
Adeptus
was
who
Madam
rescued the
Ping.
drowning man was none other than Streetwood Rambler.
Okay, we now have the answer.
Do you intend to discuss this with her?
Oh, I don't know. Should we? Interesting question.
Do you mean Ping might find the
Yeah.
topic too distressing?
Precisely.
Precisely.
The passing of our old friend is a heavy topic that both of us are usually careful to avoid.
If I may be so bold, Cloud Retainer, could it be that this is just your own personal opinion?
That's actually something I've been thinking
How
of.
so?
I've been in Liyue Harbor for quite a long time now.
Oh,
and I've witnessed
okay,
many
I see.
farewells along the
That's
way.
where Cloud Retainer's story about
So
Ganyu being so
I,
chubbed
too,
during the
am well
Archon War.
acquainted with the
The
pain
monster
of the
choked on
passing of a
trying to
loved
swallow
one.
her. No.
But this doesn't bring the city or its people to a standstill. They have to keep moving forward. Someone as perceptive and wise as Ping will surely have come to understand and embrace this. Though these immortal mountains have lost an Adeptus, the harbor of mortals has gained a wise elder. No loss can ever be undone. But there is
No loss
always
could ever
much
be
that can still be gained. Ping has helped countless people, and will guide many others in the years to come. And all to whom she extends a helping hand become her friends. People she can admire flowers and discuss music with. Though it is heartbreaking to lose a kindred spirit,
Life goes on.
on. Because there are new friends waiting for you further down the road.
Wow! Ganyu has matured.
We even asked Madam Ping what she thought about adding a music festival to this year's Lantern Rite. When we get back, why don't we just ask her if she'd like to perform? Maybe we can even get her up on stage.
Oh, what if Madam Ping performs the same tune?
You youngsters and
There's
your
in
imaginations.
Why don't you come with us?
Yeah, why don't you come with
It's been a long
us?
time since you last spoke with Ping.
Stop being so introverted.
And Liyue
Just
Harbor
kidding.
is always decorated so beautifully during the festival period.
Yeah,
Is
join
not
us.
every lantern rite the same in this regard? Were there ever anything new to discuss? One in Ping could meet any day of the year.
Ay, Cloud Retainer, come
I disagree. Each new day and each new year is different from those that have come before.
If you pay attention, you'll see the
How long will you
differences.
simply let them pass you by?
Yeah. Do it for Ganyu.
The edibles she brought this time.
The edibles?
weren't quite delectable.
What edibles?
Very well.
Very well.
Then one will be off.
There's some random
The
villagers
other
again in
old
the background.
fossils have sneaked away into the city to
The other
amuse
old
themselves.
fossils? Come
One shall
on.
soon find out.
All right. We should be getting back to the harbor as well.
Can't
don't
they
want
go
to
back
keep
to
her
their
waiting.
human forms? Can Cloud Retainer return to her human form?
Once the Guili Assembly, now the Guili Plains.
It's always high? Is that it?
Say,
Kaya siya laging nasa mountain?
If we planted flowers there and cared for them carefully enough, Do you think that one day we'd be able to recreate the sea of glaze lilies?
Allow one to take back one's praise from a moment prior. You are still far too given to flights of fancy, child.
Oh my god, Cloud Retainer.
What? Cloud Retainer? You were still listening?
Yeah, Cloud Retainer.
One observed that you were making
someone is departing in earnest. That's literally someone leaving the Discord call, seeing that everyone is still there, joins again. Hiya. Hiya. Okay, let's go to Madam Ping. Madam Ping, let me talk to you, Madam Ping. Where's Madam Ping? Up there? Oh, I have to climb?
Too slow. Quit following me.
Hi, it's kinda still bothering me. I don't remember what I wanted to say a while ago. I wanted to say something but I forgot. It's still bothering me. Hey, hello, they're talking. Oh, you please make Cloud Retainer playable kahit bird form. Imagine bird form, but with a weapon.
It appears you made haste after all. One arrived but moments before you.
Can people see Cloud Retainer? Wouldn't they be like weirded out? Because they're seeing an Adepti. I guess Adepti are so common, but
to come and visit
interesting.
Miss
Illuminated bird. Just keep saying illuminated bird.
Said what precisely? And why should one be tasked with saying it?
Why can't Paimon just call her Cloud Retainer?
Cause you're the one who's known Madam Ping the longest.
Cloud Retainer.
Street word. Or rather, presumably, you would prefer to be addressed as Ping?
Ping.
Oh, Cloud Retainer, you are uncommonly polite today.
One,
What? One what? One what? Come on.
Given that Lantern Rite is almost upon us, the weather in the city is most pleasant, and a sweet floral fragrance lingers in the air.
Uh-huh.
Ganyu, please continue from here.
Finish what she was trying to say. Oh my god.
All right.
Imagine passing the responsibility to someone else.
This all started because we were trying to help Mr. Dvorak find the Adeptus who saved his ancestor's life.
There you go. Tell the story.
Cloud Retainer informed us that the one who played that melody and rescued the drowning man was none other than yourself.
Ah, let me think. Yes, I do believe I recall that encounter.
I recall that encounter.
What a long time ago that was. I'm surprised that you still remember it. Even more astonishing, perhaps, is the fact that this story has survived this long at all, when mortal lives are so very brief.
Oh, I love the lantern, so
she has
cute, so
pretty.
right, so
once again.
Ooh, so nice.
She.
Who is she? Oh, is this? Oh,
We like to call her Guizhong.
Guizhong.
From the look in Cloud Retainer's eyes, I sense that she has already told you all about her.
Albeit reluctantly, one might add.
One might add.
Oh, there is no harm done. After all, Lantern Rite's very purpose is to
Cloud Retainer
commemorate
never
the
grew up.
heroes who gave their lives for Liyue. Although Guizhong did not live to see the splendid sights of today, she was as much a hero as any other.
So how has she proven herself right again exactly?
Oh.
Once upon a time, she said to me that humans were a weak form of life that she wished to protect with her wisdom. But as she interacted more and more with them, her opinions on them began to change. She marveled at the beautiful complexity of their spirits, the sheer splendor of all they could accomplish through their hard work and intelligence. She told us
nice
that to
Red Bandit.
underestimate human potential
From pulling?
Would be to make
From wishing?
a grave mistake.
Congrats though.
With the
Congrats,
smallest amount of
congrats.
guidance,
Ayo.
enormous power can be
I'm still waiting
unleashed in
for
them,
400
and a
more
human
points so I could get
who
Yao
has
Yao
reached
for
their
free.
full potential
Congrats.
may
Congrats,
well
congrats,
be
Red
her
Bandit.
equal. Someone who could have as much to teach an adeptus as to learn from them.
She always had a way with words.
Cloud Retainer, please.
That her mechanical accomplishments were judged superior to one's own was, one suspects,
You're too full of
in
yourself.
large part due to her sheer eloquence.
Speaking of mechanics, Cloud Retainer, do you still remember that potted plant mechanism? The one that the two of you gave me as a gift?
Of course.
Oh, that's for
Guizhong
later,
and one
right?
both put an immense amount of effort into that gift. It would be no overstatement to call it a testament to each of our individual technical genius.
As Guizhong once said, it takes every blade of grass and every flower to
Oh.
make a homeland.
Wow, what a whoa.
When I see the sight of Liyue Harbor before us today,
I am reminded of
I am
this.
reminded of this.
Madam Ping looks very emotional right now.
She is. Yeah.
Of all of us,
It was
Guizhong who was the fondest of these grand and exciting occasions.
Oh no.
If she were still with us, I'm quite sure she would still be trying to best Cloud Retainer's finest works at every opportunity.
Hey, you're riling up Cloud Retainer again.
Liyue Harbor is always filled with the sound of music at this time of the year. If she were here, one is certain that she would seek you out to discuss and debate the virtues, of various melodies.
Oh. Oh, and then the music just comes in?
We've been dying to
What
ask.
timing?
What was
Oh
the
my
melody
god.
that you played back then? Oh, also, with you being such a music expert and all, why don't you join the concert as a performer?
I can make arrangements right away.
Please, Madam Ping, please.
As much as I don't wish to dampen your
on, Madam
enthusiasm,
Ping.
it's been a long time since I played this zither.
But you're an Adeptus,
My
right?
fingers
You can
don't
change
have the
forms or
dexterity they
something?
once did. And whenever I play that tune,
Oh, it always reminds me of her.
it always reminds me of her. I start wondering what she would think of the changes I have made to her melody. There was a period of time whenever I started strumming, it almost felt like she was back again. Sitting right there on the stone stool next to me, chatting away. Skybracer and Seagazer too, looking just like they did in the old days. No matter how much time goes by, the moment that melody starts playing, it transports me right back to that time
That's so
in my memory.
sad.
So the past still weighs heavily on your heart?
Well, I would be lying to myself if I claimed to have completely moved on. But that is not to say that grief doesn't get easier with time.
Of course
Despite the sadness, I have found many things that bring me joy in life. It is simply the nature of the world in which we live that even if one wished to mourn for an eternity, it would be a nigh impossible feat. Just look at this potted plant.
This is
Isn't it stunning?
This is an extended
It takes
version
an
of
honest
Zhongli's
and
Osman
open
to Swain.
mind to confront and
line.
conquer grief. You have indeed made progress.
Indeed made progress. Not like you.
Be that as it may, I shall leave the lantern rite stage to the youth of
You know,
today.
I feel like Madam Ping can actually still play. She's just afraid
Granny!
that she's too good. Hey,
Whoa.
Yanfei!
What's everyone doing
Yo,
here?
Whoa.
Did something bad happen?
Hello, Yanfei.
And now we've spooked Yanfei. No. Everyone's just here to give me their regards for the holiday.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm glad. Well, in that case, happy Lantern Rite, everyone.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite. Oh, I just remembered that I have some work to do at Yuehai Pavilion that I need to discuss with Yanfei. I haven't been able to find a chance until
okay.
now.
Discuss, oh
I
eh.
will leave Mr. Dvorak in your capable hands. Cloud Retainer, Ping, we will be off for now.
Huh? Does it have to be right now? Which case is this again? Hey, Ganyu!
It seems Ganyu still has much to learn when it comes to the art of deception.
What a pity. She has learned nothing of one's ability to carry a conversation.
What? No, you can't carry a conversation either.
Cloud Retainer, why don't you stay?
You're able to carry a monologue. That's all you can do.
We can chat a while.
Cloud Retainer, please.
Gladly. This was one's intention as well.
Cloud Retainer, please.
When you next see the Fontaine musician, please give him my regards. I'd like to wish him the very best with the concert.
Ooh.
You got it, Madam Ping.
You got it, Madam Ping.
Thank you all. I think you've listened to enough of my nattering for one day.
Nattering?
As for that melody, I will play it for you all another time.
Oh.
Goodness knows I need to practice it first.
Play.
That'd be great.
Will we hear it at the end of this long quest line? I hope we will. Play it.
When that time comes, wherever her spirit may be among the countless grains of sand and specks of dust between the harbor and the mountains, perhaps she will look at the Liyue of today and steal a smile when she sees the prosperous land that it has become.
Aww.
Alright, let's go tell Mr.
Can I talk to
Dvorak
them
the
again?
news.
I can. Cloud Retainer, what do you have to say?
Ping, what say you to convening more often?
Oh! Oh, finally.
That would be quite wonderful. But I must say, after all this time, I've grown quite accustomed
I finished
to
this
the
quest
harbor.
already, but I heard the Ian version and Hu
When
Tao
we are
was
to
so
meet,
offbeat.
I
Oh,
shall
I am
have
not
to
yet
trouble
there.
you to make the journey to the city.
You sound just like Shenhe.
Oh, Hu Tao will make an appearance. I see. Okay.
All sorts
Okay.
of stories from the city, as if one was partial
To them.
Have you ever considered moving
Yeah, why
to
don't
the
you move
city,
in?
Cloud Retainer? There are plenty of people here to talk to. I think you would find it quite the antidote to the monotony of solitude. And if you looked around, I suspect you would find some young minds with an interest in the mechanical arts. Some of them even worth training.
We shall see.
That's her answer now. We shall see, not an outright rebuttal or an outright refusal. That's cool. At least she's considering it now. Let's go to Dvorak. The name Dvorak, right? I told this already at the start of the stream. I wondered at first where it came from. It's the alternative keyboard layout. Alternative to QWERTY is Dvorak. Oh, that's solid. You can actually land on those ropes. I'm gonna try doing that one time. Hey, hello, Dvorak and Kitching. What do you have here?
Mr. Dvorak!
Mr. Dvorak.
Ah, and Kuching's here too!
Kuching.
Thanks for helping set all of this up.
Welcome back. Did everything
See?
go well?
She sounds more
Really,
upbeat than her.
We found the person
Burak.
Mr. Dvorak was looking for.
Dvorak. She sounds more upbeat here.
Are you serious? I see. So the melody my ancestor heard was an adeptus remembering her late friend?
Oh.
That certainly explains why it was such a powerful and poignant tune.
Powerful and poignant tune.
Huh. That's a really interesting first reaction. Guess that comes with having a musical mind.
I have to say, though, it's hard to believe that the fairy from the tale is now an elderly granny.
I mean, it could be.
knows exactly what you mean. Normally a Demigod don't age at all.
Yeah, that's the thing. What happened?
Wayward Rambler, or Madam Ping as we know her,
Yeah, I saw that. I saw the video.
it's what she wanted for
I searched
herself.
immediately because Dvorak sounded like somebody else I know.
Knowledge and great wisdom.
Dvorak
Whatever physical
Dvorak
form she
sounded
may
like
decide
somebody
to
else I know, so I quickly
Her
searched up.
mind and
Is this
wits
the
are
person
sharp
that I
as they
know?
come.
Kuching summed it up perfectly. That's exactly
Kuching.
what Paimon was trying to say.
I think... yes. I must thank her in person. That can wait until after the concert, though. For now, I need to devote all my emotional energy to the performance.
They both. Both?
Speaking of, Madam Ping wishes you all the best at the music festival.
Maybe Dvorak's gonna sing at the end of this
Suspicion
arc.
that she'll stay in her usual spot, but listen to the performances from afar.
Wait, are you serious? Oh no,
Relax.
now I'm starting to get Okay, alright.
Oh, I clicked too soon.
Nope, another rehearsal is in order. Please excuse me, everyone.
I know what it feels.
Mr. Dvorak? He's already gone. Paimon wasn't even finished telling him everything. Before we set off on our search with Ganyu, he asked us about what music
I'm getting a bit hungry. After this, I'm gonna eat. But as requested by chat a while ago, I will not end the stream. I'll just eat.
Please, share your
You will
insights
hear
with
me
me.
eating my food.
Well, we found out that music can be used for good, but also for bad. It can make people happy and moved, but it can also be sad and
Oh, they missed an opportunity to put bittersweet for sad, so it rhymed.
kind of memory written in people's hearts. It can put you in touch with feelings from a totally different time and place.
Oh.
It sounds like you had an eventful trip.
Like,
Don't
Getching
worry,
sounds
I'm
friendlier
sure Ganyu
now.
will fill me in on all the details shortly.
Wait, does that mean you're gonna carry on working?
Yeah.
Just a few things to wrap up. All the groundwork is done. As long as everyone enjoys the festival activities, all our efforts are worthwhile.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite to you as well.
The Futui couple that appeared in every Lantern Rite cutscene. There's a Futui couple? Oh, they appeared in the cutscenes? Interesting.
What was it? Oh, it feels like it was a while
okay,
ago.
okay.
Shoot! Latent... Wait, no. Anyway,
Nascent bamboo shoots.
Zhangli said he wasn't
Oh
in a
right,
hurry,
that's the impetus for all of this.
time, right?
Go to Zhongli now.
Anyway, even if we don't make it, it's not our fault. He could have totally picked him by himself. Anyway, let's go
Wang
check within the
Sheng.
Longsheng funeral parlor.
Wang Sheng. Why didn't I choose bamboozle soup? What? Who? Me? Was there an option? Was there even an option?
Too slow.
I didn't notice. I didn't notice there was an option. I was just clicking through a while ago. I did enjoy the bamboozle soup comment a while ago though that Paimon made. Other song sing. Oh my god.
Oh. All right, let's take a break here.
Oh wow, look who it is!
Wait, there's a treasure chest there? How long has it been there? I didn't know.
So you're just casually practicing your rapping skills at the entrance
Rapping
to your funeral
skills.
parlor? In broad daylight?
How does that sound in Japanese? Did she actually rap there? Or is it just the?
After everything we've been through, you don't see a minute, and you're back to being scared of your own shadow.
Your own
We have
shadow.
all this open space,
Ah.
a clear view of the mountains behind and the sea in front.
Classic
Not to mention we
Hu-Tao.
have several invisible
Indeed.
audience members enthusiastically cheering
Oh
us
my
on.
god, Hu-Tao.
It's the perfect spot to rehearse.
Hu-Tao.
Invisible
audience? I probably have found this already in a previous
Gotta
cutscene too, but I
say,
just keep
it took me
forgetting
a
to
few
get
days
it.
to get used to Director Who's way of talking.
Xinyan was pretty spooked too when she first got here. Just like when she sees a frog.
I love Hu-Tao
but a
though.
giant
Hu-Tao is
frog
super cute.
with sharp teeth.
Come on, knock it off.
What's wrong? I've never seen someone look so confused before.
Oh, I love her
Well,
English
don't worry,
voice too.
Because
I mean, I
Director
pulled
Who's
for her
here
because
to
of her
explain
Japanese
it all.
voice, but I love her English voice too.
There once was a Fontaine musician who went around town on a mission. He came door to door for his iridescence tour, looking for acts to audition.
Ooh.
With my
Bars.
Shinya's
Bars.
courts and Yunjin as our mentor. We'll take the stage by storm with flames roaring and the whole
Oh,
audience
heck
calling for more.
yeah. Heck yeah. You'll see in this year's cutscene. Oh, okay. Later. I'll get to there.
The whole dance floor will be yelling
Encore.
Oh, now Paimon's riding along. But when you say flames roaring, are you sure this will be safe?
I mean,
Oh, don't you worry about that.
that's probably
I'm pretty experienced on the
Hutao's.
stage, and I've already informed the Yuhong of
That's
all the
least of her
pyrotechnics
worries.
we're planning on using.
Huh. Guess we'll just have to trust Xinyan on this one.
Oh, Zhongli. He took one of those fancy meal boxes and set off for the mountains. Said he wanted to pay a visit to
Oh, I
some
love
old
her voice.
friends.
So cute.
It's a real pity that he couldn't be around for this. As well as being a true connoisseur of traditional art forms, he's able to appreciate Xinyan's performances too.
Yeah, that's right. Matter of fact, he was the one who first invited me to perform here.
Invited me to perform
To tell
here.
the truth, though, I never thought I'd really find myself rehearsing here one day.
And because I used the JP version, I think it's
Well,
more
now
unbeat than
you
this
know.
one. Okay,
The Wangshan
sure.
Funeral Parlor is a great location.
Of course.
All of you are always welcome to come and hang out here, especially if you're in the mood to try something new. I can speak to that. Hu Tao is
Oh, it's
always full of fun
surprises.
And jump scares.
Actually, Xinyan, I have some lyric ideas for your
Ooh.
part. Do you want to go through them together?
Sure thing. I'm all ears.
I'm all ears.
Traveler in Paimon, I believe Zhongli was heading to Mount Hulao, so make sure you're hiking up the right hill.
Mount Hulao. Okay.
When you see Zhongli, please pass on this message to him. It's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning.
Chime.
No excuses.
Oh,
You should
Hutao,
join
you're
us
so
too.
adorable.
It'll be a riot.
Come on, Hutao.
If there's one thing I've learned from being a funeral director, it's how to throw a party.
I knew it. I made a good decision to triple crown you, Hutao. Zhongli. Wait, hold up. I was gonna get this chest first.
Unnecessary.
For you! Hoya. Finally, a male chest. I did. I got the chest. I did. Yeah. I keep forgetting to get it. Like, right after the cutscene, I'll go to the next part of whatever story, whatever cutscene it would be, and then I'll forget to get it. And then next time, I'll see it again in another cutscene. And I'll say again, oh, there it is. There's a chest there. I forgot. And then I will never get it. Wait, who is this? Who are you? Oh, dear.
Paimon sees them!
Eliminated the eliminated bird. Bird number 2. Yeah, long time no see. Who are you?
A familiar face. Have you come from Liyue Harbor? How is the city nowadays?
Voice is so deep. Like, deeper than the Marianas Trench.
So curious, you can always go and check
Oh,
it out for
really?
yourself.
Moon Carver
In
and
fact,
either
Moon
voiced
Carver
by the
has been
same
taking
person?
many walks on Mount Tianheng in recent
Really?
times. I believe the sights of the
What?
city are quite familiar.
Can he go
to
that
me.
low, or that's probably post-process already, right?
You are. We've brought the bamboo shoots you wanted.
Impeccable
timing. Impeccable timing.
Traditionally, bamboo shoot soup ought to be slow cooked for many hours on low heat. Using Adeptus arts to
less
hasten the
post-pro,
process
okay.
is something of a shortcut.
Wait, that mechanism.
So it's literally a pressure cooker, right?
Indeed. Cloud Retainer kindly lent me
It's
her
a pressure
supreme
cooker.
cuisine machine.
Has more voice than just Moon Carver than us either. I mean, that's true.
Actually, never mind. She seems to take a lot of pride in her mechanical gizmos, so it's probably best if Paimon doesn't go changing the name willy-nilly.
Yeah, you'll
I
be...
trust that you found the answers you were seeking during your recent journey. Excellent.
Excellent.
The past should be remembered, but not overly dwelt upon.
Oh,
Our
thank you for
journey
the
should be seen as a
hydrate.
means to take on more from the world
Thank
around
you for
us.
the hydrate.
When the bamboo shoot soup is
I'm
ready,
gonna have dinner soon
I
as
must
well,
insist
so
that
thank you for the
try
alert
some for
as
yourself.
Oh, okay, of course.
Oh, Zhongli! Hu Tao told us to tell you something. She said, It's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses.
She's trying to copy.
She must mean the Lantern Rite Music Festival. As for the banquet, she didn't tell us anything more about that, but she invited us to come as well.
As you can see, I have a prior engagement with 2 Adepti friends of mine tonight. Please, give Director Hu my best wishes
you just
for the
don't want to perform, Zhongli.
As for the banquet, since the director insists, far be it from a mere consultant like myself to refuse.
Zhongli, stop. Stop with this.
Then we'll see you there.
Stop with this.
Absolutely.
Rex
Lapis,
I know, right? Pasaway talaga.
Is ready.
The bamboo shoot soup is ready.
Thank you. I will examine it right away. The appearance is exquisite. And the aroma rich and intense. The craftsmanship of this machine is commendable indeed. Since you came all this way, you should not leave empty-handed.
Ooh, we're actually gonna get
take some soup.
Bamboo shoots.
It tastes most exquisite while still
bamboozle soup. That's what the cleansing bell was for, and where it was originally for this. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Return to Liyue Harbor now, right? I'm gonna talk to Zhongli first.
I intend to reminisce with my old friends for a while longer. You ought to get back to Liyue Harbor. There is a performance you do not want to miss.
Can I talk to the others too? Hello, Mountain Shaper.
Had one known that Cloud Retainer was in possession of such eminently useful devices, one would have sought to borrow one from
eminently useful devices. Wow.
And yet, since you
because
share
we have used
my
the
lack
cleansing
of
bell back.
enthusiasm for mechanisms and fine dining,
you see,
it would have become a mere
Red Bandit.
ornament in your
I don't know if I was paying attention back then yet to the story.
Not so.
So I don't remember the
Had one
cleansing bell.
had such a device to make up for one's lack of culinary prowess, Shenhe would not have had to rely on flowers and herbs alone for sustenance while under one's care.
In that case,
I wasn't super sure if I remember the cleansing bell.
Soon and request to borrow one more supreme cuisine machine.
Also, it's been a while since I last did that. Wow.
A fine idea indeed.
Like, almost, probably 2 years ago by now.
Too slow.
Huh. Too slow for what? I'm not even doing anything yet. Come on now. Come on now. Basically, we use it to honor Rex Lapis' death with Zhongli along with perfumes and lanterns. Okay, I'm sort of remembering that. Man, that was... When I did that, I was like... I had to do it because of... Okay, anyway, cutscene.
I'm honored to be here on the Iridescence Tour stage. All right, without further ado, I'm Xinyan, this is Hintao, and this is a little something called... the Blaze Lilies!
The Blaze Lilies? Wow! That riff though.
I'm up here blazing trails through the midnight sky, lighting up the world below. And when the crowds all hear my voice, they'll meet the spirit of rock and roll.
Let's go! Hey, you butterfly, you two buzzing by, guiding your way to the afterlife.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Oh, I'll light the fire, watch it blaze across the universe. I'll spit my rhymes, watch your steps, or you'll get burned. Hey!
She tried. She tried. That's okay.
Does anyone have any plans?
I want to watch that in Japanese
With another year
now.
behind us, I think we deserve a celebration of our own. My treat. Interested?
The Tianquan footing the bill? I can't miss out on that.
Hey, hello. Hello. Shaw Lanterns. Oh, Chi-Chi! Chi-Chi! Shao, stop killing. It's the Lantern Rite. Can you not? Fireworks. 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 And now lanterns. I want to make more Shao lanterns. I don't have enough. I only have 148 left in my inventory. Allow me to make more. Ah, here he is. Oh, that's how it looks like without his hat. Yow yow. So cute. Oh, so adorable.
Master, listen!
Show lantern. Oh, I love this.
May the year ahead be a blessed one.
Oh, I love that riff.
I believe it shall be.
I believe it shall be. Oh, shut up.
Master, the Shao lanterns,
Ha! Elementary. One shall fashion for you a Shao lantern, the likes of which the world has never seen. And you must take it to Liyue Harbor to display its magnificence
Oh my god.
for all.
Cloud Retainer. Come on. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Listen,
That's Ping.
That must be Madam Ping!
Oh my god, I'm tearing up. This is making me cry. Come on. Ah, honeymoon phase. Oh my god, I'm tearing up. Oh, right. So good. I teared up at the part where we hear Madam Ping's zither. Oh my god, that's awesome. Why must the cutscene be in the middle? I wasn't ready for a cutscene today. Whoa. Oh my god. Is there a full version of the Blaze Lilies song? I wanna listen to that now. Wait, so now we're in the middle of the thing, right? That's the end of the event. That's the end of the what we currently have unlocked. So we'll have the epilogue tomorrow. Okay. Man, that's so good! Ah! Damn it. Why are they so good at making these damn cutscenes? Come on, come on. The song was unexpected. I know they were like referring to it the entire time, and I know Red Bandit was also mentioning it in chat, but I still did not believe they will have some lyrics to the song, right? But that was... I didn't expect that. And then, Madam Ping playing her zither. What? Oh, before anything else. It's Lantern Rite. So I should release one of these. There you go. That's my Shao Lantern. Happy Lantern Rite, everyone. I don't know if you still have a Shao Lantern in your inventory. I'm releasing one for our channel, for our little classroom. Look at it. It's up there now. Do I get to make a wish? Ah, it disappeared. Oh well. I guess I don't get to make a wish. I have like so many of these Shao Lanterns. I have 147 still. You can't craft any more of these anymore. You just can't. So they're in short supply now. I'm hoping they allow me to make more. If I had known that you won't be able to craft them anymore, I should have made like 1,000 of them. I only have 148, unfortunately. Man, what do I do now? Oh, it's dinner time. I should eat first. Let's go back to the classroom for now. Hey. I'll probably take like a 2-minute break. I will just reheat my food. Like 2 to 3 minute break. I'll just reheat my food. And afterwards, as per request by chat a while ago, I won't end the stream yet because I wanna play Hytham's story quest now. So after all the lantern rite stuff that I could do today is done, I promise I'll play Hytham's quest. So I'll do that after dinner. But I'll just reheat my food for 2 minutes, okay? Give me like 2-3 minutes. 2-3 minutes. I'll just reheat my food. I'm having mixed Oden tonight. Oden, Oden. How do you pronounce that? I ordered it with my yakisoba this afternoon for lunch. So I just need to reheat it. I kept it in the fridge, so I need to reheat it. That's my dinner. Let me do this and then do where is it? Where is it? This one. Then this one. Yeah, and I'll be back in like 3 minutes roundabouts. I just need to reheat my food. I'll be right back. Anong nangyayari dito? Anong wala akong choice? Anong wala akong choice? I have a choice. I always have a choice. I have a choice to extend your assignment. I'm back. I have my food. So I was supposed to reheat my food for like 3 minutes, but then I was hearing some cracking and popping inside the microwave, and I don't think you're supposed to hear that when you're microwaving anything. So I decided against heating it up for the full 3 minutes. I just reheated it for a minute and then did it one more time after a mix. Yeah. I don't know what's in here that was popping or cracking. So hope it was nothing. Choice is not an illusion. Yeah. What are you having for dinner, chat? Or did you have your dinner already? What are you guys having for dinner? It's already like 7:30. Not sure if we're in the same time zones, but you should have your dinner. Quite late. Oh my god. That's pretty good. I don't know what I just ate, but that's pretty good. It's like a mix of stuff in this oden. I think this is radish. Oh, the first one I ate, I don't know what it was. It's like this soft cake-like thing. It's not cake like bread cake, no? It's kind of like fish cake, maybe? I think this one is radish. I'll try the radish. Oh my god. I know. Let us not go there. Oh, maybe we can go dangerously closer. Did you hear? Did you notice that yesterday on Twitter, trending in the Philippines, there was something trending in the Philippines? What was it? I am Otin. Did you see that on Twitter? I was explaining it to Chloe yesterday. Why that's funny. I was explaining it. And Chloe was like, grabe, ang daming layers. That's the thing though. That's what makes it Oh no, you got Oh no, you got timed out. Oh no. No, don't worry. I think maybe Chloe got the hint. And I know what it means. Right? I have friends who are Bisaya. And I have another. He's Chinese, but he enjoys these sort of things, right? And there was one point in time when he just kept repeating that word. You know what word I'm referring to, Hal, right? Kept repeating that word over and over and over. That became his favorite word for like 2 weeks. And even now, he would occasionally bust it out at like the wrong moments. And I'm like, what are you? Come on. That dude is married, by the way. That dude is married. Shanab. That dude is married. I still like that. Never grew out of it. Okay, that one is that last bite I had. That was tofu. Ow, it's spilling all over. That one's tofu. A little bit of the meat as well. The meat's kind of weird. I think that's intestine, right? Yeah, that is intestine. Whoa! I love pork intestines. Isaw, I think. Makes me laugh. That one, Richard Feynman, scene from an anime. What do you mean? Richard Feynman scene? From an anime? Which anime is this? Oh. Which one is the most released? Oh, it's okay. I'm gonna look that up. The most relatable laugh in anime. Just shut up. If only I could share it with you guys. I currently don't have. Maybe I could share the audio with. Let me see if I could unmute my browser. You could at least hear what I'm watching, even though I can't share with you what I'm watching. Is it the most realistic laugh in anime? Is that it? Is that it? Is it? Let's see. Do you hear it? I think you should hear it.
なんかあれだろ？光が分散して見えるやつのことだろ？
俺、さっき初めてチンダル現象って言葉知って、酸欠になるほど笑ったんです。チンダル現象って。めちゃくちゃ面白いですか？
That's it.
チンダル現象。
あ、いた。二人ともスタンバイお願いします。
Come on. I'm holding a warm plastic tub and I almost dropped it. Come on. Chat, you could look it up. Yeah, I'm sure you couldn't see the subtitles. Look it up. That was funny. Chloe, I'm sure you would enjoy that. Look it up. The most realistic laugh in anime, actually, is what it was. Although you could also just search for the most relatable laugh and it'll give you the same result. Look it up, Chloe. You'll enjoy it. You'll have fun with that. No. Yeah? Wait lang. What did you just realize, Hal? What did you just realize? His food is good. Like, honest to goodness, his food is good. I was thinking I might need... Oh, okay. See you soon as well. Have a fun one. Food is good. Legit good. My god. I wanted to get rice with this or some carbs, but this doesn't need it. Pretty good. It's satisfying by itself. So good. Sorry, chewing ASMR. There's one piece here that I'm dreading. I don't know what this is. I think the Japanese might call this cognac or something. I don't know what it is. Wait, what? No. Probably the English version of it. Oh, that's good too. Holy shit. It is good. Man. Not that. that one will go through. Come on. Stop spamming my chat with that, Chloe. Maybe because you're a mod. That's why. You can't be timed out because you're a mod. But then, Verkshan is also a mod. Verkshan keeps getting timed out. Tofu, really good. I should just egg. I haven't even started. How am I even gonna eat this? Probably cold. Egg. He's not a mod. He's a mod. I made him a mod. Really? Gosh. Persona 3 Portable. On Steam, I just used my money to purchase League Battle Pass. Look, Panda. Two people have mentioned this already to me. Chloe and another friend. Go see if you could sign up for the Microsoft PC Game Pass. Is that what it's called? Microsoft PC Game Pass. For 120 local currency, you could download whatever games they have on their library. And it's a monthly subscription thing. It has been described to me by another friend as... No, it is there. It's there. P3P is there. P3P is there. I checked yesterday. Somebody else was looking for... somebody else wanted to play P3P. Yeah, somebody else wanted to play P3P. And so I looked up quickly. And it's there. Yeah. It's kind of like... It's been described as the Netflix of games. So, you subscribe. It's a monthly fee. Xbox Battle Pass? Yeah, it might be the same one. Might be the same one. It should be there. Oh, the soup's also good. My god, this is so good. Oishi desu. Oishi na. Oishi desu. Paano were you here during my intro a while ago? Did you hear? Nobody. I don't think anyone clipped it. I changed my intro recently. Alright, for those of you who just tuned in as well and wasn't there when I started, I changed my intro. I don't know if it'll be permanent, but I did a different intro today. Usually, Microsoft, please stop being confusing. I know, right? No, my classic intro is, hello everyone, my name is Sensei Muteki and let me be your sensei for today. That's my usual intro, right? My usual intro. I changed it today. Let me see. So, I did a different intro. If you want to clip this, you can clip this. But I changed it. It's now, at least for today, I don't know if I'll keep using it. Kind of want to. It's I went to all the effort confirming it with a friend, make sure it's translated properly, but it goes, Konnichiwa minasan, watashi no wai wa Muteki sensei desu. Kyou wa sensei ni sasete kudasai. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Yo, what's up? You're a winner again? What did you win? What did you win? Don't just say you're a winner and don't tell me what you won. What did you win? What? What is happening? I'm gonna refresh my streamer list. What's happening there? But this is gonna play and you're all gonna hear. But let me mute my browser source so you don't hear it. What's happening? Oh, that's what you mean. Right. You didn't. Oh, because I forgot to tell you. Oops. Oopsie. Is it your new badge? Yeah. Oopsie, I forgot to tell you. Oopsie. I knew since 2 days ago. Was it 2 days ago? Or was it just yesterday? I think it was 2 days ago. But let me confirm, actually. When did he tell me? When was this? 19. Yeah, 2 days ago. I've known since 2 days ago. I don't want to ruin the surprise, you know? I wanted you to be surprised when you find out. How can I steal that from you? How can I take that away from you? When you've been a loyal mod, even though I'm no longer your favorite VTuber. I can't take that away from you. So, congrats. Congrats. Yeah, P5 Real. That's where I got P5R. That's why I have. Oh, that's a spoiler. I have P5R already. I'm gonna play that in a future stream if I find time. So, don't spoil. Not like I know the story. Yeah. God, this is chewy. Hold on. This is chewy. Second half of your allowance. Nice. Go see if you can just get these games for free from the Xbox Game Pass or something. Don't spend too much on these. That's me saying that. The only drawback is if they decide to remove the game from their library, then you would lose access to the game. But from another friend who has this same pass, he mentioned to me that this has only rarely happened. So yeah. No, yeah. So if you just want to play it again, just get it from the Game Pass. Don't buy the game anymore. I mean, the fine print here is you don't technically own the game, even though you downloaded it. Similar to how you don't own films or shows from Netflix, even if you have a Netflix subscription, right? You don't own them, but you can play them, and sometimes that's all you really need. You're not collecting these games for anything anyway, because they're digital, right? So yeah, the drawback is if they decide to remove it from their server, even if it's been 10 months in and you've paid like 1,200 PHP, you have no choice. They removed it, so it's not going to be there anymore. Anyone knows if Persona 3 Portable PC version has the answer? Oh, I don't know. I can't answer that question for you, Panda. Because I don't know the story of Persona. Honestly, I've never played a Persona game before. Did I ever tell you, chat? I've never played any Persona game before. My god, this egg is so good. I don't know if it's because I kept this batch of Oden in the fridge that's cold a while ago. I reheated it. But the egg tastes like only my Filipino friends would understand. No, if there's anyone in chat who isn't. But only my Filipino friends will understand. Do you know balut? I love balut. The egg right now has like the best parts of balut. Because for me, the best parts of balut is the yellow, the yolk, and the tough whatever is left of the egg white. Right? The tough, chewy, but the texture is kind of weird, but it's chewy. Yeah. So that's all there is for this egg, because it's been in the fridge for a while, and so the egg white started to become kind of chewy, and the egg yolk has been infused with the flavorings of the Oden broth, the Oden soup. So, oh my god, it's so good. It's like I'm eating the best parts of balut. Not that I don't like the the unborn chick inside the balut. I like that too, but I prefer the white and the yolk. God, so good. I'm gonna get this again at some point. Pretty sure. You wanna treat myself? I'm probably gonna get this. Yung sabaw yung favorite. Oh, that's good too though. Problem is you only get so little of it, right? You get so little of it per egg. Man, that's awesome. That's a good dinner. Probably low carb too. Because what was in it? Was fish cake. That might have some carb. Fish cake. There's also tofu. Tofu is more protein than carb, no? And there's an entire boiled egg. And then some meat A little bit of intestine, a little bit of whatever other meat was there. And I have, I had, it's called konyaku, but I'm not sure if that's correct. But it's another chewy sort of. Maybe that's the carbs, because I think it's made of rice. Probably made of rice. And then there was also like a slice of radish there. Oh, the radish has like been permeated, been soaked in the Oden broth goodness. It's like it's like eating solidified soup. You know how it's gonna sound gross, right? Probably gonna sound gross. But you know how sometimes you're eating soup and you really, really like the flavor of the soup, but you also kind of want to have a little bit of chew, a little bit of texture. It's kind of what the radish did to the soup. And like absorb the soup. Cognac. I know it's alcohol, yeah. It's alcohol, yeah. But they have something in Japan that's named like that, I think. Maybe I'm misremembering. Hold on. Let me look it up. Since I'm still resting from dinner. Cognac. Is that what it is? Oops, excuse me. Yeah, it is called konyaku. Konjac. It's not cognac like cognac, the alcohol. It's konjac. The flour? Where it is consumed. Cognac. Cognac can also be made into a popular East Asian fruit jelly snack, known variously in the United States as lychee cups, after a typical flavor, and nata de coco cube suspended in the gel, or cognac candy, usually served in bite-sized plastic cups. Japanese cognac gel with hijiki seaweed mixed in. That's what I had. The cognac gel with hijiki. Yeah, so it's not the alcohol version, it's the fruit jelly version. Tastes amazing. It's fantastic. I love it. So then that means it's not made of rice. That means it's probably not carby. Maybe it is carby, but not so sure. And then what else was in that dish? What else was there? There's also a piece of chikuwa. Hey, thank you for the 5 months, says B.
and my internet is still, but at night I could be it.
Oh no. It's still bad? How are you doing, says B? How are you doing? Despite the internet, how are you? Hope things are going well. By the way, says B, go check out Hal's stream too. Go check it out. You might also be surprised. Unless you've been there already. I just didn't see. But you might also be surprised. There's a surprise waiting for you, says B. In Hal's stream. Gosh, it's gonna be difficult. If ever in the future I do collab with Hal. I don't know why it's difficult for me to pronounce the name. Hal. I just need to get used to it. I'll just call him Halson. From Halsonaros. Halson. Hello, Halson. Halson. Hashim isn't loading, but the chat is... Yeah, right. Check. You might have a shiny badge there too. You might have gotten the shiny badge. Pam 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 pam. Oh, I'm gonna change to just chatting for a bit. We might chat for a fair bit more before I actually start playing. High thumbs. Sorry, quest. I'm gonna change this to just chatting. Remind me to change it back to Genshin when we start playing Genshin again. Put away. Wait. Also, give me like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna put away this food container. Stop. What a time to be alive, no, Chloe? What a time to be alive. What awesome choices you have. What if I just don't play all story quest today? Just kidding, just kidding. I'll play it in a bit. Maybe around the 8th. In like 10 minutes perhaps. Let's go play all story quest. For a bit. Yeah. How are you hanging in there, chat? Is there anyone here who's probably just lurking still? Hi. Kinda wanna play something on the ukulele. I think it's progress, no? I've become a little bit more comfortable with just playing, even if I know it's not like the best or anything. I've become more comfortable with just playing. Spending sanity on Arc Knights. Oh, I have not played Arc Knights in a long while. I forgot sanity is your energy there, right? Oh. My tower of plastic containers fell over. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna see what happened. Hold up. Give me like 2 minutes again. And you also run out of sanity IRL? Oh no. So my tower of plastic containers fell over. I had to deal with that for a bit. Sorry. Sorry. Pam 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 pa da 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 dum dum pa da da da. There like chords for love space for love space. Love space. That's how you mash chord. There. Always wanted to learn like a city pop song, but the city pop songs usually use like jazzy chords. They're quite difficult to learn. Excuse me. How does this go again? Tobichiru koi no subete wa kimi ni mo sugu ni oite ashiri daro. What is A sharp 713? Wow. What is A sharp 713? A sharp 713. Even when I was studying chords, oh, this is A sharp 713. No, that doesn't make sense though. A sharp 713? Maybe it's A sharp 13. What's it trying to accomplish anyway? If I remove the simplify, because it's A7 flat 13. That's why it's now A sharp, A7 sharp 13. A7 sharp 13. That's a little bit of music theory, right? A little bit of music theory. But I believe to play A7 sharp 13, what you want to do is wait. No, A7 sharp 13. So if I remember how you're supposed to play that, you're supposed to play an A. It depends where the sharp is. What the heck? It's either you play an A sharp 13 or you play an A13 but you sharp the 7th. Oh my god, what is that chord even? How are you supposed to play that? It is for guitar, not for ukulele. Tobichiru koe no tsubute wa kimi ni mo sugu ni todoku hazu. Oh, what's F sharp minor? Oh, hite hashiri saro kono machi yozora to hitotsu ni naru made. What the heck is this chord progression? It's weird. Kawaranu hoshi no mabata aki subete no ai o kazoru. Weird. One day I'm gonna learn to play a city pop song on the ukulele. One day. Stay with me. Easy to play on the ukulele. Let me look for it. Stay with me. Miki Matsubara. I think Miki Matsubara had one of those very tragic stories, right? Like one of those artists who, if I remember correctly, couldn't deal with the stressors of, so it was an unfortunate story. Unfortunate what happened to her. Can I simplify these chords? Simplify. Damn it, this is super hard. To you, yes, my love, to you. Oh my god, the progression. Yes, my love, to you, to you. Do 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 do. Watashi wa watashi, anata to, anata wa anata to. Yube iteta, so nakimasuru wa. Gurei no jaketo ni, miwoboe ga aru. Kohi no shimi, aikawarazu nano ne, showing ni. Utari tsureba, tudup, tudup. Stay with me, mayonak na no dua o tataki. Kaere nai deto naita. Ano kisetsu ga ima me no mae. Stay with me. Kuchiguse wo inagara. Futari no toki wo daite. Mada wasurezu daiji ni shite ita. Oh, I'm gonna turn off music. Let's go to the... I don't want to change locations. Let's just stay here. Koi to ai to wa chigau mono da yo to. ゆうべ言われたそんな気もするわ二度目の冬が来て離れていたあなたの心振り返ればいつもそこにあなたを感じていたのパラパラ Stay with me 真夜中のドアを叩き I'm missing a chord in between there. I wonder what that chord should be. Oh, there's really no chord there. Interesting. Okay, just keep playing the F, I suppose. Where were we? The first, stay with me. Second, stay with me. Stay with me. Samishi se Wait, this is not it. This one. Stay with me. Mayonak na no dua o tataki. Kokoro ni anata. Kokoro ni anagaita. Ano kisetsu ga ima me no mae. Stay with me. Samishi sama gira wa shite. Oitare kodo no hari. Onajime roti. Kurikaeshite ita. Ooh, this is not that hard. Stay with me. Mayonak na no dua o tataki. Kaere nai deto na ita. Ano kisetsu ga ima me no mae. Stay with me. Kochiguse wo inagara. Futari no toki wo daite. Mada wasurezu aitamete. Atatamete te. Atatamete ta. Oh wait, it's missing like a syllable. Mada wasurezu atatamete ta. Stay with me. Mayonak na no dua o tataki. Oh my god, D sharp 7-9. What even is that? D sharp is just Kaere nai teto na ita. Ano kisetsu ga ima me no mae. Stay with me. Whoa. Oi. Song's not that bad. Imagine learning a song on the fly just because. I'm really in love with like city pop songs, as you can tell. I really like the city pop song, so I've always wanted to learn to play one on the ukulele. It's really tough though because I use so many jazzy chords. If I remove the simplification on this, the chords are F major 7, E7. It's all 7 chords. 7 chords are kind of tough. Oh, F major 7. F major 7 is gonna be the death of me. It's F major, but you're adding a 7th. Oh my god, how? The 7th is where? It's there? So if I don't simplify the chords, that's so beautiful though. Woo! And then the E7. E7 is one of my favorite chords. Ooh! Chat. Listen to that. Listen to the E7 chord. Woo! Isn't that spicy? One more time. I'm gonna put it closer to the microphone. No, listen to the E7 chord. That's so nice, isn't it? Isn't it? The E7 chord is so nice. I like the E7 chord for two reasons, right? For two reasons. One, it's just a spicy sounding chord. It's just a nice sounding chord. Like it's when you play it, it's almost like the expectation that you wanna go somewhere, right? Take me somewhere. We're not yet done. No, take me somewhere. So following E7 with E minor and then A minor. Oh, that sequence. My non-musical ass doesn't relate, but I support you. Just listen to it. Just listen to it. I don't know if hopefully my ukulele, my microphone is picking it up properly, but just listen to it. Oh, it's so good. It just sounds so good. And then one more thing, in the ukulele, right? The ukulele. Good luck playing the E chord. I hate playing the E chord because it's so difficult. Wait, let me see if I could pull up an E chord. Yeah, this is the E chord. Of course you can't see, but trust me, I'm doing my best. And this is all the sound that I could get out of it. It's so hard because it's stretching my fingers. I know that the ukulele is small, but it's the top string you have to hit the first fret, and then the bottom string you have to hit the second fret. So just that, right? Just that. Your forefinger is reaching all the way up top, and then your middle finger is reaching all the way down. That wouldn't have been so bad, but then it also tells you to fourth fret the second freaking string. So the top string is first fret. The bottom string, the bottom string, the fourth string is second fret. So that's already like spreading your fingers apart. But then it has the audacity. It has the audacity to have you go to the fourth fret on the freaking second string. So your ring finger is now reaching all the way to the fourth fret of the second string. Right? And for the longest time, this has been the bane of my existence. Every time I see a chord or a tablature that has E in it, or at least chords, right? Tablature probably won't work. But every time I see chords that have the E chord chart or chord for a song that has the E chord in it, I just quit, right? I just quit on the song because I can't play the E. And I know you just can't play E minor to replace it. Those are two different chords. But then I discovered the magic of the E7 chord. It's the same as the E chord, except instead of the second string being all the way to the fourth fret, you just have the second string on the second fret. So you could use your index to fret the top string first fret or press the top string first fret. You can use your you could use your middle finger to fret or press on the second fret of the second string. And then you could use your ring finger, tuck it just right under your middle finger, and just fret or press the second fret of the bottom string. It's so much more comfortable to play. And even though they sound like relatively the same, slightly different, they tend to play the same role in chord progressions. They tend to play the same role on chord progressions. So you could literally replace all your E major chords with E7 chords, at least in the ukulele, and the song would sound fine. Maybe somebody musically trained with a strong grasp of music theory probably might be able to tell the difference, but I think maybe 80% of the time, even if they are musically trained, they might just go, ooh, you're supposed to play an E chord there. What did you do? Ooh, that's spicy. So yeah, it's like the superior E chord. It's the superior E chord. You give me a song with an E chord, I'll just play it E7, and it's the superior version. To you, Yes, my love to you. Yes, my love to you. You to you. Do 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 do. Watashi wa watashi, anata wa anata to. Yuebiteta, sonna ki wo suru wa. Grey no jacket ni見覚えがあるコーヒーのシミ相変わらずなのねショーウィンドウに二人を釣ればタダッタダッ Stay with me 真夜中のドアを叩き帰れないでと泣いたあの季節が今目の前 Stay with me 口癖を言いながら二人の時を抱いてまだ忘れず大事にしていた恋と愛とは違うものだよとゆうべ言われたそんな気もするわ二度目の冬が来て離れていたあなたの心振り返ればいつもそこにあなたを感じてたのパランパラン Stay with me 真夜中のドアを叩き心に穴が開いたあの季節が今目の前Stay with me 寂しさ紛らわしてほっといたレコードの針同じメロディー繰り返していた Oops, ito pala dapat That's it. I was just fun. We were just playing around, seeing what we can do. I'm gonna learn this song now. This is fun. I really like this song. I'm gonna learn the proper strumming pattern for this. Simplified, it sounds easier. Oh, gonna lurk? Okay. But I'm about to play Hitam's Quest now. I'm about to start Hitam's Quest. What happened to... Okay, I'm gonna check one more channel before I play Hitam's Quest. What's happening to Arena stream? Oh, okay. It's back to normal now. Okay. Something's up with Arena stream. It's kind of weird. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the game now. Okay, where were we? I wanted to do Hitam's Quest. Oh, game's loud again. Or no, it's just my headphones. I reduced the volume of my headphones so I could actually hear myself. Kinda hard to stream if I can't hear myself.
Too slow.
Yu Chang, too slow. Stay with me. Mayonang duwa tataki. Kaerai detonarita. Da 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 da
Too slow.
Hey, Captain Wu. Captain Wu. Woo woo. Wee 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 woo woo. What's happening? 1000 festive fever. Okay, I'll have to wait for tomorrow to get that. Okay. Hytham quest, right? That's what we're doing now. Hytham's quest. Oops. Hey Thumb, where is your quest? Hey Thumb. Oh wait, before that, let me actually complete my commissions first. I forgot. I was in the middle of my commissions. And then I decided, you know what? I'm gonna make a thumbnail. I'm gonna make a thumbnail for today's stream. And then I forgot that I was in the middle of my commissions. I'm gonna complete my commissions first. Commissions first. Let us play commissions. Jumping challenge. Mushroom thing. Probably both my favorite and now least favorite of the Sumeru commissions. My favorite because it's super easy. Not my favorite because it feels harrowing to make a mistake. Like, you still make a mistake after all this time? You're still gonna miss a jump pad? Yeah. Also, if other people connect to your world, they can't do this, right? They can't do this for you. See, I'm gonna miss this. Oh, I didn't. Nice. One more. Oh, shoot! What was that about? Disappeared at the last moment. What the heck? Really? That's unfair, dude. You just disappeared at the last moment. This is not gonna make it. See? 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 Ah. Oh well. I'm gonna do it for real this time. For real, for real. For real, for real. Play it serious. For real, for real. Fur. Oh, where's the last one? Oh, it's done. Okay. Crocodiles. Evil bears its fangs. Let's do this too. Because why not? This is my daily Steam. And I can finally remove Tartaglia from my party. It's just 15 companionship XP? Oh, that would give me more. Oh well. I'm singing something weird. Have you guys seen chat? Have you watched Durarara before? Are you familiar with Durarara? If you haven't watched Durarara yet, I highly recommend that you watch it. I highly recommend you give it a go. It's fun. It's a fun anime. Very character driven.
Happy to oblige.
Like, lots of the stories are just like about the characters. And it's very good at building lore as well. So, go watch it if you haven't. It's fun. This guy got stuck between two rocks. I can't believe it.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Really? It's gonna hurt? I don't even... Oh shit, I made a mistake. No! Oh well, no shields for my... Oh my god, stop! Stop interrupting!
Know your place!
You're getting sick of this? You think I'm not? Freeze! Freeze! Okay, where do we go next? Wait, what are those mushrooms like stuck in place? What's happening to them? Look at those mushrooms. They're not moving. They're just pointing in one direction. What happened to them? Oh, okay. I don't wanna do that. Sorry, mushrooms. I'm gonna leave you now. Sorry, mushrooms. That was not my intention. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I'll see you later. Yeah, let's go to this next area.
No time to lose.
No time to lose. Of course, we only have time to win. We have no time to lose. I'm gonna get this now because I'm already here.
Stars,
No
shine
more
for me.
words.
Submit or judgment.
Shine for me.
Swallow fury.
Good shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Oh shit, I landed on the bottom of the platform.
Don't be scared. My guiding stars.
I'm scared. The guiding stars. Oh my god, the shield. Die. Die.
Wretched vermin.
Wretched vermin.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Spirit
One
blade.
with my
Attack.
blade.
One with my blade. Nice, he's
Bring
dead.
it on.
Okay, good. Child killing his fellow
Not bad at
Fatui.
all.
What is happening? Child unaliving his fellow Fatui. Wow, can't be me. What am I supposed to do here? Reach a destination within a time limit. Oh, okay. This is new. I've not done this before. Ooh, okay. I see you. Okay, let's go. Fly. Mom. Is that it? No, I don't think this is it. It's probably just the first. Yep, I knew it. I knew that. Is that? What? Those villagers are keeping a mushroom inside a cage? What is happening? Shoom. Oh! Flew too far. I need to get to the end of this track. Oh. Wrong category. Oh, right. I have to change it now. Thank you for reminding me. Genshin Impact. Thank you for the reminder. Yup. There, change it back to Genshin. Oh, I was ready for a fight. I was just collecting particles, huh? Right, let's go. Oh shit, no! Can I? Oh, it disappears? How am I supposed to get that now? Well, I have no choice therefore. Behold! There you go. And last particle. Got him. Easy.
Take it and have fun.
Welcome. Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Charge, fly, auto dash. 1, 2, 3 dash. 1, 2, 3 dash. 1, 2, 3 dash. Okay. And then back to Layla, burst, shield, wanderer, charge attack, fly. 1, 2, 3 dash. 1, 2, 3 dash. There you go. Dead. Got him. Chest din yan.
Unnecessary.
So dismissive, man. So dismissive. If it's unnecessary to you, who knows? It might be necessary for someone else. Stop being so dismissive, Wanderer. Okay, done with the commissions. Let me report this back. In Sumeru. Summer University.
Quit following me.
I'm not following you. I have literally no choice.
Thank you for
If your gameplay just wasn't so fun, I would have removed you in a heartbeat from my party, Wanderer. Little child. Such a Kusugaki. Is Wanderer like the definition of Kusugaki? I don't think so. Maybe I'm misremembering the meaning of the term. He's such a edgy child, no? Did I actually assign the last one? I don't think I did. Let me check. Yeah, I did not. Oh, I did. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. And then I'm going to condense my resin.
Too slow.
Too slow. Condense resin. I don't have enough to condense my resin. I don't have enough crystal floys. I need at least 3. But I should probably at least get 4. What time is it? And I still don't have 160 resin? For real, what happened? Wow. Fur, what happened there? Interesting. Bum, 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 bum.
Too slow.
Hey, get it. There you go. Nice. Got him. If I fly here, will I kill the crystal fly?
Swan Fury.
Swan Fury. I didn't get him either. Oh my god. Oh well. Goodbye, crystal fly. I didn't even want you in the first place. Go have your freedom. These crystal flies, man. Just fly away from your grasp each time. The music in Mondstadt is... This is played on the guitar, right? It has to be. Sounds like it's being played on a guitar, and I'm all for it. It's amazing. Genshin music design is so damn good. Say what you want about the artifact farming system or whatever, but music design for Genshin is super good. Okay, I have enough crystal cores. Let me condense, and then we continue. Actually, I will continue with Haitam's quest because I accidentally started it last time. There was a commission in Sumeru, and I accidentally teleported at the wrong place, and so I triggered the quest. I immediately tried to quit the game, but when I reconnected again, I was not moved elsewhere. The cutscene played again. What? Maximum limit 5? How much do I have? How much am I carrying now? I have 4. Okay, I need 1 more. I can make 1 more. 1 more. Did I quit that too early again? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I have 5 now. Cool. Okay. Oh, BP12. Nice. I'm at BP12. Cool. What else can I do today? I can go to someone's teapot, steal their stuff. I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna steal someone's stuff from their teapot. Do I even have... Yeah, I probably do. Where is Nyakasen? Nice one. Where's Nyakasen? Request visit to Serenity Pot. There I go. Okay. Nyakasen, I'm gonna steal something from your pot. Thank you. Thank you for letting me take from your teapot. I appreciate it. Gonna grab some stuff from this teapot. Teapot. Hello, Chubby. Too slow. I'm gonna get. Oh, this one. Give me 3 of this to equalize the count. Alright, let's leave this place. Leave Serenity Pot. And then what else can we do? Haitham now? Haitham? Are you ready for Haitham's quest? It's getting pretty hot again. What is happening? Hot. Weekly. Nice. Yeah, I'll just do this on my own time, I think. Claim all. Item quest, let's go. Which one is it though? Here's the thing. I don't know which one it is. Which one is Items quest? I know, which one is it? This one? Look for a matra? I think it's this one. Look for a matra. Yeah, I think it's this one. The one that says I have to look for a matra.
Quit following me.
The eagle. The eagle. This is it, right? Vultur volans. The illusions of the mob. Yeah, okay. Good, good, good. Vultur volans.
Too slow.
Turbulence. So, the only thing that happened is that you encounter someone who's stumbling around looking for a matra. And then you got someone who got scolded by their thesis advisor. It was really funny to me. Because I can relate a little bit from both sides. From both sides of the equation. Hello, Arav. I have arrived. Is that his name? Arav? Huh, I have arrived.
Hey there. Excuse us, but is Sino at the Academia?
You two look familiar.
His name is
Are you
Arav.
friends of Mahamatra Sino? I'm afraid he's out on a mission right now.
Oh.
But if you'd like, I can pass whatever message you might have on to him.
We ran into this guy by the gates, and he seems really eager to speak with Amatra. It sounds like something urgent.
Oh? If you don't mind, why don't you tell me about it first?
Siraj.
Siraj. That name sounds familiar. Isn't he a
It's not like this guy is also a matra.
Vahumana researcher?
You're looking for a matra? You're in front of one.
One
Come
of their
on,
most
man.
renowned, in fact. I hear he's as daring as he is intelligent.
He's as daring as he is intelligent.
There are rumors he'll become Vahumana's next sage.
Vahumana?
But please continue, good sir. What about Siraj?
What about Siraj?
I want to report him for conducting a dangerous experiment. He kidnapped me, tied me up, and took me to that horrible cave. Experimental equipment everywhere.
What is happening?
I ran as fast as I could, a little slower, and he would have caught me.
Oh no.
There's no rush. Please, take your time. What kind of experiments was he conducting?
What is this?
Where is this cave?
I don't remember.
Oh no, he doesn't remember.
Huh? You can't remember?
All I remember is Siraj walking towards me, and then my head started feeling weird.
Weird?
It's like a nightmare that I can't recall. I just know that that place is dangerous, and that they must be stopped.
What is happening?
Oh
my god.
Business in the tavern. We have to
We
hurry.
have to hurry.
Even if what you say is... All right. I'll have
We
some
have
of my
to hurry.
colleagues look into Siraj. But before that, I would
Let me
like to
confirm if my
administer the
drops
Matra
are
lie
alive.
detector
It should be
test.
alive.
You think I'm lying?
Please don't take it the wrong way. This is just standard protocol. Sorry, but
it's
can you two wait out
connected. I
here a
should
little
have
while?
drops.
We'll be back soon.
Yeah. Alright. I mean, maybe you have already all of your drops. Well, I hope you're getting your drops. Hello, hello, Hytham.
Alhaitham?
Alhaitham.
Let me bring you up to speed.
Let me bring you up
First
to
things
speed.
first, Ilyas passed the lie detector test. This indicates that what he said is
Here
highly
he
credible.
is. Here he is.
As such, we've decided to launch an investigation based on the leads he provided. Per protocol, this matter was reported to Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham.
Acting Grand
After
Sage.
hearing about it, he left
Yeah,
a message
'cause
for Mahamatra
he's good at
Sino
acting,
and then
right?
asked to join the investigation.
Huh. It's kind of weird for you to be working with the Matra. Is there a special reason?
You're overthinking things. My interest was piqued is all.
Really? I'm surprised you have this much free time.
Paimon.
case,
Stop rubbing people the wrong way. Come on.
Shall we, Traveler?
It's already against protocol for Acting Grand Sage to participate in this investigation. As for you two... Oh, never mind. After all, you were the ones who brought Ilyas here.
I just quit.
I'll
Never
allow you to
mind.
accompany us, but you have to promise to keep everything confidential.
Of course,
Don't you
we
worry.
will.
Our lips are sealed.
Not Paimon's though.
All right.
Paimon's
in that case,
chatty.
I'll fill you in on what we know so far.
Okay.
Ilyas
we know
claimed that
more.
Siraj will be
Okay.
conducting some business with a Kasharawa researcher at the tavern. This is one of his few clear memories. It seems he stumbled upon this information while escaping.
Look at Hytham's outfit. Wow. Look at all that little
Incidentally,
things hanging
Siraj
on his
isn't at the
clothes.
academia right now. He
How
applied for
bulky is
long-term
his
off-site
cape thing?
research 1 month ago. It's close to the time that Ilyas had given, so we've decided to head to the tavern and investigate any suspicious persons.
That's right. Arav, prepare to head out. You two, do as you will.
You two do as you will. What a command. That's what do as you will means. If you wanna follow, you follow. Paimon, were you not listening? Come on, Paimon. Get with the program.
Too slow.
Too slow. Hey. Was there a waypoint close to this? I should have just teleported to the waypoint, no? Teleport to the waypoint. There you go. Tavern. 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 Snowman. Wait, what? That's not right. It's that time of the night.
here
I'm
acting
getting
Grand Sage
crazy
Alhaitham.
again. Going crazy.
What's our next course of
Ugh.
action?
Yeah, what's your next course of action?
Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham.
Wait, what?
Looks like you haven't read any memos lately.
Uh-huh.
The new Academia decree clearly states that even a sage doesn't have the authority to interfere with the Matra's actions during an ongoing investigation.
Can't do anything.
If your superior were here, he wouldn't be asking me what to do. Instead, he'd be
Ah.
telling me to stay out of the way.
Wow.
You're
Wow,
right.
what a responsible.
Then
Dude.
please wait here as we lock down the perimeter and search for suspicious persons. Ilyas, please stay here. Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham, I'll have to trouble you with the protection of our
Protection
primary
of our
witness.
primary witness, but he's just a feeble scholar.
Sure. Though I'd rather he just protect himself.
Just protect yourself. Okay. Pogi ng full name, Alhaitham. That's the name of the mathematician, right?
You're the same as ever, casually ignoring people just like you did back at Aru Village.
Answering a simplistic question only enables the questioner.
Oh, wow.
Besides, I need him to understand my position clearly.
Wow.
Arav has just as
Acting
many
Grand
doubts
Sage
about my coming
Alhaitham.
along as you do.
Agsa.
But unlike
He's
you
the
two,
Agsa.
he's making this matter more complicated than it is, with his considerations like the acting Grand Sage is trying to seize the Matra's powers. That question was obviously bait. The Matra were once under the influence of the sages, and so were often subject to these bureaucratic traps. The test was strictly unnecessary, though. I hope that our exchange will assure him that I won't interfere with their work this time.
Why is this so complicated?
I mean, you really have to have these protocols.
This is
in
why I
place.
was against becoming the
Aye.
acting Grand Sage
You
from
need
the very
protections
first.
from
Titles
too
and
much
rank
power,
inevitably make a lot
know?
of things more troublesome than usual.
Excuse
is,
me,
but
acting
it
Grand
has to be
Sage
there.
Alhaitham.
Oh,
I've
saying
had a
the full
question
thing.
on my mind, and I need to know the answer no matter what. Have we met before?
Have we met before?
No. I have no recollection of ever meeting you.
Haha, I thought so too. I probably wouldn't have had anything to do with someone of your caliber.
I'm going to remember that. What's the full line? I have no recollection of ever meeting with you. Is that it? I have no recollection of ever meeting with you. I am going to use that line now. When people tell me, have we met? Well, it's not like that happens often. No? But if I need to stop someone at their tracks, they're gonna approach me and say, excuse me, do you have time for this sale that we're doing? I'll tell them, I have no recollection of ever meeting with you, and just walk away.
Then why did you ask?
Well, for some reason I felt a sense
of familiarity
when I met you for the first time.
Why?
Really?
Is that a detail that I also did not
A
notice before?
misperception, perhaps.
Maybe a misperception,
Or...
Or...
Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham, we've apprehended a suspect.
Oh, apprehended
Siraj?
a sus.
No, it's the Kasharawa researcher who has dealings with him.
No,
His name is
why
Narendra.
would I say that to them though?
Acting
Narendra.
Sage Alhaitham. Wait, can someone please explain what's going on? I admit that I did steal some mechanical components from the lab and sell them, but does something like that really warrant the personal interest of the acting Grand Sage? What have I gotten myself into? I know I let greed get the best of me, but please,
My
I
God,
promise that
he's
this won't ever
stumbling.
happen again.
You messed up, Narendra. You messed up.
I would like to ask him a few questions.
Of course.
Of course, go ahead. Ask him a
Do
few
you
questions.
know Siraj?
Siraj.
Yeah, that's the name of my buyer. He asked to make the transaction at the tavern, but he never showed up.
What were the details of this transaction?
Give me the deets.
He's doing some kind of experiment that seems to require many power generators and electrical components that can only be found in our project. He contacted me in private and said that he'd pay a large sum of Mora if I was willing to put some aside for him, under the pretense of them being defective parts.
What is
we
he
had
doing,
originally
though?
agreed to meet at the tavern earlier
What
today
is
to
he
do the
doing?
trade.
Interesting.
I sure didn't expect to get stood up or run into
Run
you
into
all.
you at all.
Perhaps Siraj was aware that Ilyas might leak information,
Ilyas.
so he intentionally didn't show up. Whatever the case, it seems that this lead ends here.
That's
The
it?
good news is, regardless of what Siraj was planning, his progress will now be severely hindered by a lack of
Severely
power
hindered.
generators and electrical components. We still have time to conduct our investigation.
I mean, if it
Do you have
didn't
any
show
more questions
up,
for the suspect?
No, he's all yours. But I'd like to borrow Ilyas for a while.
Aha. Don't you want to get the attention of the acting Grand
That's fine.
Sage? I mean,
We conducted a
Chloe,
comprehensive
Chloe,
lie
maybe that's
detection
what you
exam,
should do.
which
You
showed
should
that he has
sell
a genuine
like,
case of amnesia.
electric generators
We're not
and
planning
stuff.
to pursue any
So you
further
get the
breakthroughs on
attention
that
of the
front.
acting Grand Sage.
However, I am curious. What do you need him for exactly?
I've read some papers regarding amnesia, and I'd like
Oh.
to try restoring his memories.
Ooh, okay.
I see.
Experiment.
We'll be returning to the academia then. I'll leave Ilyas in your care.
I'll leave Ilyas in your care. Committing crimes. Here we go. Oh no.
Follow me.
Follow me. Find a quiet place. Oh, okay. What? Thought we were gonna go somewhere
Siraj
far.
didn't show up at the tavern, and Narendra didn't give us any leads. Ugh, that
Not
means
necessarily.
we're stuck. Oh, Hatham, are you serious about seeing things through? Paimon's pretty surprised that
why are
you're
you
this
interested in
interested
this
in the
case?
case.
I thought you would have guessed the reason by
Arms
now.
are thicker than normal arms. I don't know. I noticed that already before, but isn't his arms like way more buff? Ito got robbed.
Yes, we were classmates.
We were classmates.
Oh, so that's why you asked to come along when Arav briefed you on the situation. So you're not here because you're interested in the case itself,
But you know
but
the
because you
suspect.
know the suspect?
Siraj.
You couldn't be further from the truth, but I wasn't expecting much from you to begin with.
Ooh.
For the
Ooh.
time being,
Ooh.
all you need to know is that we were
Whoa,
once classmates.
whoa,
I became a
whoa,
scribe
what
afterwards
sharp
while he
tongue.
continued his academic
Oh my
endeavors.
god. What was it again? You can be no further. Oh. Hello, Crop's husband. Hello, hello, hello. It's been a while since you last dropped by. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Whoa, whoa. I have to write that down. I have to write that insult down. Did Hytham said, what was it? Now I have to remember. You cannot be further from the truth. You cannot be further from the truth. But that's as much as I expected from you. I'm gonna remember that. Yeah, you haven't been here in a while. Yeah. How are things? How are things? How are things? Let's call you Crops. Let's call you Crops. How are things, Crops? How are things doing? This is why you love this quest, Chloe. Very, very creative insults by Al. Yeah.
He submitted a thesis 1 year ago, and the Grand Sage at the time asked for my opinion.
Oh, whoa.
I did not approve of it because it committed one of the six cardinal sins by touching upon human evolution.
Oh, it's a human evolution thing. Interesting.
From violating matters regarding human evolution to attempting the forbidden and fearing none, the 6 cardinal sins are the origin of all evil in this world. They are also what the sages use as a reference when formulating or amending the rules of the academia. My opinion was that Suraj's research was both overly naive and in violation of various core principles. The Grand Sage took some of my suggestions on board and ultimately decided to reject the application.
He's like, he's always ready for a fight. The tone of his voice is like, I'm ready to just fight you.
He's most likely trying to circumvent the rules and conduct his experiment in secret.
See, he's always angry.
Super suspicious. Oh, we gotta stop
Ethan, when you're never happy, but you're always angry.
Can you try to remember things again? Maybe something new will pop up.
Something new will pop up.
I'm sorry, but I've already tried many times. And no matter how hard I try, it feels like everything in my mind is shrouded in a thick mist.
It is possible for a person to subconsciously forget some of their memories as a defense mechanism against extreme stress. However, these memories aren't truly lost, but merely sealed away. They can be restored with the appropriate stimulus. Now,
oh no,
try to
Alhita
recall
is gonna
things you care
stimulus
about.
Ilias.
They don't need to be related to this case.
Well, actually, I feel like I've forgotten more than just the memories of the time I was kidnapped and experimented on. The kind of person I am, the things I've done. I can remember some things, but I can't recall some others no matter how hard I try.
Whoa.
But I do vaguely remember that there are 2 things that I have to do no matter what.
Do tell.
Do tell.
The first is to get my paycheck from the academia and give it to my younger sister in Gandharvaville.
Okay.
I'm not sure about the details, but it seems that I would send money to my younger sister every month to pay for family expenses.
And the second thing? What's the second thing?
What is the second thing?
Wait,
what you
can't remember? Sorry, there's just so much I can't recall.
Oh no.
Not unexpected.
Not
However,
unexpected?
you're the only
Wow.
one who has seen Suraj and knows the exact location
I'm so
of his
aggressive.
cave at present. As
Why are
such,
you so
we'll
aggressive,
do
Haitham?
everything we can
Please,
to help you regain
chill.
your memories.
Chill a little bit.
Losing your memories must be really painful. But don't you worry. We'll help you get them all back.
All back.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
This feeling, it's more than just pain. I don't know how to describe it.
Oh no,
I have
Ilias.
so few memories that I don't even have a clear idea of who I am. And my head's always ringing. It feels like I could faint at any moment.
Don't faint. Don't faint. Have you
I
ever
miss all
had...
that.
Have you ever
It also feels
fainted?
like I've
Do you know
been
how
set
horrible that
free
feels?
somehow.
I've
Nevertheless,
fainted more than
I
once in
have
my
you
life,
all
chat.
to thank for
Every
bringing
single
me
time
what
it happened to me, it's
clarity I
horrible.
do have right now. Now, I do remember that I worked part-time at a
Part-time.
place in the academia called the Research Preparation
RPC.
Center. That's also where I got my monthly paycheck.
I see. In that case, let's go and find whoever's in charge there.
Let's go. Yeah, so I've fainted more than once in my life, you see? And it's never a good experience, you know? Ugh. I think 2 or 3 times it was because of the heat. It's super hot, and so I would just lose consciousness because it's super hot. And then one time it was because of stress.
Too slow.
It never like, you'd think if you've experienced it so many times, you'll somehow get used to it or something. Whenever it hits, you're just, what am I supposed to do now? You only have a few minutes to do anything, and then afterwards you just lose. Not even minutes. Well, you'd feel it like a few minutes before you like pass out, right? But then it hits you like a truck, like you'll just pass out. And then if you weren't able to put yourself in I would say comfortable position or a safe position. Yeah, like the one time, the one time it happened to me, I actually hit my head. I hit my head so hard that I had to get it, like, not really stitched or anything, but I had to get it checked. So yeah, the moral of the story, don't overstress yourself. If you're feeling like you need to rest, get some rest. Okay? Even more so why I kept telling you a while ago, if you need sleep, go get some sleep. Okay? Don't let what happened to me happen to you as well. It's never good. House of Dana. Doom do 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 doom 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 do doom. Hello, hello, hello. What's your name? Look at the mustache. Look at the mustache. It's Makesh.
Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham. I've sent this period's research expenses report to your office. Have you taken a look? Are there any issues with it?
I did. Recent research expenses have decreased quite a bit compared to past figures.
Yes, though that is primarily because there are fewer scholars with research needs. But that can be a rather convoluted topic. Might I ask why you are here today?
Fewer scholars who have research
I believe you
needs.
know
That
this
doesn't
individual.
make sense.
His name is Ilyas. He worked part-time here, and he's here for his paycheck.
Oh, yes, of course. Though, Ilyas, where have you been these past few days?
Okay.
That was our busy period, but then you disappeared without a word. Everyone had to pick up the slack.
I'm sorry, something unexpected came up. But I know I've caused trouble for everyone. Is there anything I can do to make up for it?
The other researchers have more or less finished your share of the work. However, there is one thing that is yet to be settled. Do you remember Chandra?
Chandra
Chandra
makes
charge of
an
following
appearance.
up on his off-site research application.
The Chandra I know is from Magic the
He
Gathering.
retracted his
Chandra
application a few days ago
one of my
and
favorite
canceled his
planeswalkers.
off-site
I have a deck
project.
built just around her and all of her planeswalker cards. I'm missing
He's
a
the
few
12th person
planeswalker
to
cards of
retract a
hers
research
nowadays
application
because
this
there is
month. I'd like
a few.
you to ask him why he did that.
Kind of pricey though, so I'm not
Chandra
in a
is
hurry to
probably
get them.
having coffee at this hour, so you can find him at the cafe.
Understood.
Understood.
Then, about my paycheck.
Yeah?
I'll pay you in full once you return. However, make sure you don't
return.
disappear without saying anything again. Be considerate to your colleagues and give them some forewarning at least. Is this acceptable, Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham?
I have no objections.
I have no objections. Instead of just saying yes, he just says, I have no objections. I'm gonna remember that too. When someone asks me, where do you want to eat? Do you want to eat at McDonald's? I'll just answer, I have no objections. Where am I supposed to go now? How do I get there? Where is this Chandra dude? From now on, if you ask me, where do you wanna eat? Do you wanna eat at KFC? Do you wanna eat at McDonald's? Do you wanna eat at Jollibee? I will just answer, I have no objections. You figure out what I mean. You figure it out. Wait for it. It'll strike when you least expect it. Look for Chandra. Let's go, Chandra. Which way? Here? Alright. Oh, something's here. Ooh, artifact. What is that though? Is that like blocks of wood? Oh no, that's folded like rugs or something. It looked like cake. It looked like layer cake. Hello, Chandra.
Ilyas?
I had to shuffle over
Long
to
time
that
no
side.
see. What can I do for you?
What can I do
I
for
heard
you?
that you canceled your research project, so I'm just here to ask you why.
Hey, Kikora.
It's really nothing special.
Oh,
I just don't feel
thank
like
you,
going
thank you,
anymore.
thank you, and good luck on the
I'm
meeting.
not the only one who canceled.
Hope the meeting
right?
goes well.
I mean, people have had
thank
no
you for
motivation to
dropping
conduct
by.
research lately, haven't they?
No motivation to conduct
Hi,
research?
right? Thank you for dropping by. I'm trying to remember how I should be
Say,
addressing you. Thank you.
Who might you be?
Have
You
a.
look sort of
I hope
familiar.
your success. I hope your meeting would be
Don't
successful.
mind me. Please, continue.
And
Well,
it won't
with the
give you
downfall
too
of the
much
Sages
stress.
Not long ago, many
Meetings
of the
give
projects
me
that they
stress,
led
so
were put on hold while they were being investigated. With the situation being so volatile, people are picking up random things to do to kill time. No one wants to risk starting any new research until it's clear how things will pan out.
Thank you for dropping by.
When you say
thank you.
Will pan out,
We'll do.
you
I've been
mean
streaming for
what
6
the new
hours
sages
now.
would have interest in, right?
I just realized that. Oh my god.
Wow, talk about blunt. But that isn't the only reason for the lack of motivation to start new research.
Mods, can you give a shout out please to Kai? Thank you.
Well, because the Akasha terminal shut down. I'm sure you're all aware that we
Is there any
require all
mods right
kinds
now?
of
I'm not sure.
knowledge to
Let me
perform any
just
of the
do it.
research we do. Back then, the Akasha would respond to any of our requests for the knowledge we needed. It was beyond convenient. We didn't have to spend an extended amount of time studying, so we were able to immediately run various tests and experiments.
I see.
You get it, right?
Thank you.
After having had a taste of something so amazing, who can be bothered to manually sift through data and files ever again?
Playing modded Minecraft
Is this Minecraft?
in the dark. Oh shit! What's it?
Crazy. You died.
There are only a handful of people at the academia who are starting new projects or performing research.
Thank
Most
you
people
once
are
again
like
for
me,
dropping by, Kai.
waiting for a recognized researcher to start a project before immediately applying to join. Although our names will be further down in the paper, we'll have a much easier time. We don't have to do most of the mental heavy lifting. All we have to do is focus on our assigned tasks.
Oh shoot, what's happening to Ilias? No. Whoa, don't hit me with that. That was surprising. Jump scare.
Ilias? What's wrong?
3D vision. We need 3D glasses.
My head. It hurts.
This is not so far from how things might start looking when you're fainting. It's not exactly this, no? Not exactly like everything separating in colors, but
I remember
your vision
what Siraj
blurs.
said to me as he approached. You will become Siraj number 36. Fuse yourself with a consciousness under
Whoa,
my
what is
control.
happening?
Think only in accordance with a set module, like a worker bee in a
What? What is Siraj doing?
Doesn't get it. What does that even mean?
It's what Siraj was researching, and the topic of the
Collective
thesis he had
consciousness?
submitted. Collective consciousness and the path of evolution.
Oh my god, Siraj.
Siraj believed that by achieving 3 objectives, he could create a collective consciousness in human society and drive humans toward their ultimate evolution.
That's what you think is the ultimate
First,
evolution of
he would rank
humans?
test subjects in descending order of ability, with number 1 serving as
Number
the
one is
overmind.
overmind.
This overmind would then divide tasks into numerous modules and delegate them to the collective's members based on their assigned number.
Whoa, this is
Lastly,
unethical.
members would share their memories
Like to
and
the
emotions
maximum
to
degree.
facilitate the rapid exchange of information within the collective.
God.
Paimon still doesn't get it. What's the point of all that?
Think of it as linking many minds together and tailoring a given mind's assigned work
Sumeru's
based on its
crazy.
compatibility. Eventually,
Sumeru's crazy.
everyone's
Oh my
minds will be
God.
consolidated into a new form of existence that is both an individual,
Individual
and
and
an
an
organization.
Oh my god.
Siraj believes this collective consciousness is superior to individual humans.
Whoa. Squishing a whole bunch of people together? Paimon thinks that sounds horrible.
It's very horrible.
It's just as
What?
Al-Haytham said. Siraj gave all the test subjects different numbers. Bigger numbers meant you had a lower rank, so your assigned tasks were less complex, such as being responsible for everyone's basic needs. Smaller numbers were ranked higher, so you'd be given more complex assignments like planning for the future. Siraj referred to me as number 36, and I think that was a low-ranking number. I also recall that Siraj said his plan was proceeding very quickly, and that the hive would soon be complete.
Oh no.
Siraj is like doing what Dottore did, right? But instead of
I tried my best, but
like,
that's all I can remember.
using
I still
various
can't recall
segments of
where
himself
the
throughout
cave is.
time,
I'm really
he's taking
sorry.
other people. Oh my god.
Take your time.
And they're all in
You'll
a cave?
eventually remember
Oh
it
my
all.
God.
However, something doesn't seem right. Some details don't add up.
What
What's
doesn't add
off?
up? What is off?
You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number.
Wow,
I'm
hey,
not sure
look at
what
that.
Siraj's numbering system is
Being
based
praised.
on. Anyway,
We're done.
Hatham praising.
Let's go.
Ilias?
Please, wait.
Wow. Imagine being praised by
I heard
Hatham.
you all talking about Siraj just now. Are you looking for him?
Huh? Do you know something?
Well, Siraj is pretty popular as of late. I heard he's gained recognition from a lot of well-known researchers. Supposedly, he's a strong contender for being one of the next sages.
Whoa.
There are many who would give up everything to be a part of his research team. I'm nothing special, though, so I doubt I'd get the opportunity.
Are you going to also be praised by Hatham?
That said, I do know a researcher who received an invitation from Siraj but declined it. Her name is Janaki.
Janaki.
If you're interested, you can try to find her. She's usually reading at the pavilion in the garden.
Pavilion at the garden? I might as well memorize where this place is because I think this is what I was looking for the last time, no? The pavilion at the garden. I was looking for this the last time, but I couldn't find it. One of the places in Sumeru that I really like. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, yeah, I think it is. Hold up. We're still getting there. But I do need to get up here. Oh, it's not the place. Oh, it's somewhere else. Oh, well. Oh, well, oh, well, oh, well. That's okay.
Behold!
Oh, it might still be... Oh, you can actually fly that way? I didn't know. That's so cool. And then when I run out of stamina, I can just fly. Right?
Squall and Fury!
Oh shit, I'm gonna fall. Oopsie, 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 oopsie.
Upon the gale.
When I land. Oh,
too slow.
Nice. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Why did the path disappear? Hey, come back. I need to see where I need to go. Oh yeah, it is the one. Okay. So you have to go through the... Okay. Hello, Janaki. Janaki, what do you have for me?
Are you Janaki? We'd like to ask you a couple of things about Siraj.
Siraj. Oh.
Ilias?
Ilias?
Do you know me? I'm sorry, but I don't recognize you.
Are you playing dumb with me?
Oh, who is
no,
that?
I'm not. I actually have amnesia, so I've lost a lot
What's
of
the
my
relationship?
memories.
And? Are you trying to say that I should forgive you just because you've forgotten what you've done?
Who?
Or are you using the acting grand sage as backup to settle things with me?
She sounds older than how
The
she
two
looks.
biggest loners teaming up. What a terrible thought.
That's enough. There seems to be a dispute between the two of you, but I have no interest in that. I heard that Siraj once invited you to join his project. Is that true?
So, what if it is? Siraj did extend an
Doesn't
invitation to
respect
me,
the
and
acting
I
grand
was
sage at
also
all.
interested in his project. I think it was about collective consciousness or something. Anyway, he said that I could be number 45.
45?
I refused because I thought that rank was too low.
Right?
No one wants
what's
to be
her
placed
voice?
at the
Why is it
bottom.
like that?
Certainly not me.
Ilias is number 36,
Oh,
and
no.
Janaki was supposed to be number 45. Ugh, just how many people did Siraj have his eyes on?
Tell me, did Siraj tell you how he assigned numbers?
Yeah. Remember how the sages took advantage of the Akasha and extracted Yana energy from our
Yana
heads
energy,
back
that's
then?
a name? Okay.
They left a document that records
Yana.
the amount of Yana energy that the Akasha had extracted from each
Oh.
person. I don't know how Siraj got his hands on that document,
That's
but
his
he used it as
basis.
the basis for his numbering system.
You don't have any dreams. That's why.
I see. He believes that this data can be used to evaluate a person's computing power.
It's not true anyway, right?
Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
Jnana.
At most,
Banana energy.
jnana energy can only be seen as representing a portion of a person's abilities.
Yeah.
Humans are complicated beings, so it is impossible to evaluate
I don't
them using
even
a single
know
criterion.
any real world counterpart
See?
for Jnana
I knew
energy,
I
but
couldn't
I
have
know
only
that
been
humans are
ranked as
complex.
45.
What else do you know about Siraj?
Oh my god, this lady.
That's it.
Lady,
he came
please.
to me, I refused,
and that was the end of
was
it.
the end of it. Is there anything else you needed? If not, I'm out of here. I've had enough of this eyesore.
Please, wait. I still want to know what I did.
Did they have a relationship in the past?
You really forgot?
I swear, I don't remember anything.
What is the relationship?
I can vouch for him. The mantra also said that he truly lost his memories.
Come on, tell me. Explain.
You know what? It's
No!
better this way.
Don't leave us hanging.
I get angry just thinking about it. So I really don't have the patience to fill you in. All you need to know is that you got a lot of people in trouble back then, including me. That's all I have to say. Goodbye.
Oh my god, what did Ilias do? That's a greater mystery now. It's as big as a mystery as what
She doesn't seem to like you very much. Do you
what the
really
other guy is doing.
remember anything?
My god.
I really don't. But after she said that,
Oh no, Ilias, what did you do?
Chest. I guess I did something really horrible.
Do you want to remember?
Do you want to remember?
Huh?
Even though you're a witness against Siraj in this case, you've also lost your memory.
No
one can force you to remember if you don't want to. Even if you manage to remember, all you would need to do is feign ignorance and tell us that you tried the best you could, but to no avail.
I'm not sure what to do.
I'm gonna see.
Like I said before, for some reason, I felt a sense of freedom when I realized I had lost my memories.
Excuse me.
But I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to go free so easily. I still want to remember everything. What should I do?
I can look up your file.
Look up your file?
Something that caused trouble for a lot of people in the past must be on file somewhere. Would you like me to look into it?
Yes,
please.
He has accountability
All right.
at least.
Then let's return to the House of Dana. We've spent enough time here, and you should go and get your paycheck.
Okay, paycheck time. Paycheck. House of Dana. Let's go. Can I teleport closer to that place? Ah, but the waypoint is here. I guess it's higher. No? Oh, it's just here? Where is the House of Dana? How do I get there? Oh, just keep going. Alright. Oh, oops. Ooh.
Alright, I guess
Who's
I'll go
Akaba?
with my textual criticism and your editorial
Wait,
direction
is this a
for
different...
the first draft.
Is
I
this
have
a different
feeling
quest?
that the missing
That's a different
Kabuki
story
Mono
quest.
will end up being the main
God, this is a
focus
different
of this
story
paper.
quest.
If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd
It's
know
a different one, right? Looking for me?
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
You're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
No. Of course I believe you.
I believe you.
Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in
Oh,
Inazuma.
this is part of the Archon quest.
This is my
oh,
first time
shoot.
coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired
Silver-haired companion?
I couldn't believe
I
my
couldn't believe my luck.
And out of force of habit, I started examining the evidence. Sorry.
So what? For
Sorry.
the love of...
Is this long?
Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kind of lacking.
Touch grass,
Traveler,
Akaba.
I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about
No,
Tatara
I started another quest accidentally.
Actually, we don't know much about that place either.
Let
In fact,
this play
we
through.
only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
I see.
Out of water. No. Sorry, I can't help this time.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatara Suna's past. But who'd have thought that...
That tickled me. For no
If
reason,
you don't
really.
mind, I'd love to
If
show
you
you all
don't
my
mind.
outline for the book I'm writing about Tatara Suna.
I'm writing about Tatara Suna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit
Why
of a
does Sawada
deep
have a
dive or
British
first
accent?
read?
Well, fair point.
Fair point.
In that case, please
In that
ease
case.
yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatara Suna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows.
Why?
Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono.
Kabuki mono.
This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger. Someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly.
Yes, my thoughts exactly.
So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow! Did I get lucky?
Wow!
Stop shouting!
Wow!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out.
It
just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Oh, Niwa. Do we not know who Niwa is? We know who Niwa is. Encountered Niwa before.
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in the story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Swordsman clans of Inazuma?
The swordsmiths? Yeah,
have you ever heard?
Like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes
funny
you wonder
because it's like
whether it's all connected
obviously
somehow.
from Inazuma, but they gave him a British accent.
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
There's more.
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh, yes,
How
of
could I
course.
forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown.
Okay,
Or maybe you
blow
won't
my
believe
mind,
there
go.
is. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
For Pete's sake, this should not have any context in the world of Tevat. Because isn't for Pete's sake... Like, let me look for that expression. For Pete's sake. The etymology of that is... Wait, hold on. For Pete's sake, etymology. The etymology for Pete's sake, it came from you replace Christ or God with Pete. So yeah, so it's a shortened form of the disciple Saint Peter's name. So this should not have any context in Tevat because it's a different world. There's no Christ here nor Saint Peter. It's funny that they use for Pete's sake, but there would have been no reason for that saying to be in Tevat unless there's another very popular Peter in Tevat.
A puppet?
A puppet? Yeah. Has to be the balladeer.
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Your mouth shut, Paimon.
No! Paimon just meant... how creepy! The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree. It does.
agree.
But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected.
I
And
tried
that's
learning
exactly
this
what
riff
my book
that's
is
playing
about.
right now
Please,
on
take
the
a look.
ukulele. Oh, it's a long thing. Okay, let's read. Do we read? It's so long though. Oh my god, I want to read it, but it's so long. It has 3 extracts. Do you read this? Do you want me to read this to you, chat? Oh my god, it's so long. Author, Sawada, extract 1. The man arrived in I don't want to read this. It's so long. It's so very long. It's unfinished too. My god.
Oh, and please read
Oh,
my
you're gonna
essay
make me
draft
read
as
your
well.
essay draft? Another long thing. Oh, even numbered your paragraphs. Interesting. Wow. Wow, are we just expected to read all of this?
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious
what they
forces
wanted
will cut
me to do, what they wanted the viewers to do,
how about if I
the players
plug
to
the
do, was
holes in
to see the
Sawada's
difference between the
narrative
writing
with
style.
political
Grade them?
intrigue?
Nah,
Like,
I won't.
I could put a turf
Not
war
now.
between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait!
I'm streaming for fun. Why should I?
Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Guess. I like that. Okay, this one I will definitely use. If I give an essay assignment to my students and I don't see any references for any claims, I'm gonna tell this to them. You've gone from essay to guessay there. I like that. I like that.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess.
Drawing
Give me
board?
some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
I leave you to it.
We have some other stuff to do, so
Yep,
we'll have to say
we have some
goodbye
other
for
stuff
now.
to do.
Good luck
We're
with
still
your
looking
essay.
for. We're still gonna
Alright,
get.
thank you. If you find out any more
paycheck.
info about all this, please do let me
The
know.
paycheck.
Thanks
the
so much.
paycheck. The paycheck. Let's go. We need to get this dude's paycheck. I already forgot his name. Ilyas. You have to get Ilyas's paycheck. No, don't go away. Don't move further away.
So, that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, then, even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't
Yo, we
share
can't.
it with them,
Of course
huh?
not. No.
After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually
Yup.
super confidential, isn't it?
Yup.
If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees
Trees
in the forest.
There's no all my paycheck. I know, right? Wait, Paimon, what? Ooh, balladeer. Ooh.
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by over there. It looked like
What? He's there.
the balladeer. No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch him and see.
No, we can't. Paimon, we can't. Paimon, we can't. Paimon, we can't. We can't catch up to see. No, we can't. We can't follow the figure. We need to go back. We need to refocus. Wait, we need to do Vulturvulance. We need to refocus. Come on. Come on now. Okay, let's go back. My god. So many things happening at the same time in Sumeru. So many things I've triggered. If I encounter another unrelated cutscene here, I'm gonna flip. If I encounter Cynos or something. Although I think I already finished Cynos. I think I did, right? I had to for the last Archon quest.
Quit following me.
Not. Shut up, dude. I'm not following you. Why would I be following you even?
The wind rises.
The wind rises? Yeah. Why would I even be following you? Okay. Finally! Finally we made it. Finally we made it. Ay, ay, ay. Run. Run, Balladeer, run. Fly, Balladeer, fly. Oh! Is this another unrelated cutscene?
Let's
Oh, it's
split
not.
up for now. Ilyas, you go and deal with that. The rest of you, come to the archives, with me.
with me.
We'll meet back here later and then head over to Gandharvaville.
Gandharvaville.
Okay. Thank you all so much.
Thank you all so
Relax,
much.
Ilias. Being nervous accomplishes nothing.
That's true. I'm ready. No matter what I've done, I'm ready to face it.
To face it.
I'll also try my best to remember
My
anything else
calf
related to
muscles are
Siraj.
still in pain.
We'll put an end to all of this.
It's still kind of hard to stretch.
I'm holding
them.
you to that.
Also,
See
I
you
did.
later.
I'm gonna tell you this, chat, because part of my thing is I'm committing to you that I will do my workouts properly. I did. So this morning, do I need to go up? I think I need to go up, right? Go up. This morning I did arm workouts. So all of today's workouts are arm workouts. I did I don't know what to call them. I did bicep curls and the I think it's a rows, but I don't know which variant of rows. You're essentially trying to pull a weight upwards while your body is parallel to the ground, if that makes sense. It probably does not. I don't know what to call these workouts. I am not a workout master. I feel like after tonight's games, I might do some more.
Quit following me.
I wasn't as satisfied with the workouts I was able to do this morning. But I did it to point to failure, so hey, at least I know I'm doing that part, right? Hello, Haytham. Finally.
Okay.
Okay.
The important files from the last few years should all be
I'll
here.
be here. Okay. Oh my god, there's so much to investigate. What's here? Many vacancies for sages. The number of suspicious people spreading various news in Sumeru City has increased significantly recently. The core of 30 are looking to recruit for surveillance to ensure the city's peace and stability. Okay. Next. The Taoist Darshan has also had an abundance of weirdos. Recently, there is a new rumor that student has the ability to write the heaven-sent thesis. The circumstance is still under investigation. His Hokage chair, right? It's just a giant chair. There are witnesses that say that there's a mysterious shadow wandering around Pradisdia at night. Wait, I wasn't done! My god.
What's wrong?
What is wrong?
Nothing. Anyway, I found Ilias's file.
Let's
meet downstairs.
Okay. What is giant chair? Oh, it won't even let me sit on the giant chair. You're just gonna teleport me. Okay.
What have I done?
What have I done?
This file indicates that you were once commended by the academia for your courage and sense of justice.
Courage and sense of justice?
You were considered a hero.
What?
Huh? Me?
Ilias playable
Yes.
character when?
Your instructor was engaging in academic fraud, and you were the one who reported him.
Oh my
Your
god,
report
this
was
is
found
bringing
to be
back
true
memories.
After a series of investigations, and your instructor was brought to justice by the Matra. This incident caused quite the commotion, and the academia sent you a commendation.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh no, Ilias is...
What is it? Are any memories coming back to you?
No, it's just... my head feels like it's being ripped apart again. It hurts. Did I seriously do that? Then why?
Let's put this matter aside for now. It isn't directly related to Siraj, so there's no need to push yourself over it.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Are you good now, Ilias?
That should have been something good to hear, but my body is instinctively rejecting it. I feel like I'll black out if I try to remember.
Oh no, Ilias, what's happening to you?
Take it slow. Recovering memories is no easy task, especially when it involves memories that you don't want to remember. Just do what you think is right.
Just do what you think is
Thank you. I'm not sure how you're so calm and composed all the time, but it does make me feel more confident about the situation I'm in.
Let's head to Gandharvaville and deliver
let's go.
Ilias's paycheck to his sister. Come on!
I'm not. Come on, come on. So... story about me. I've been kind of like that before too. A snitch, if you will. When I was younger, and I would like to think even to this day. I have this sense to make sure that everything is treated fairly, no one will cheat, etc., etc. And maybe it's why, part of the reason why I became who I am now, my other work and all of that. I remember there was one time when I reported a friend. I reported a friend. And it caused a rift that I think to this day has not been fully mended. Not that I super like I'm concerned about it, but it did cause a rift, right? We're not mad at each other anymore or anything like that, of course not, but we're definitely no longer like speaking to each other often, if you know what I mean. We're not that type of friends anymore. So what happened was there was an exam, right? And then for some reason, I don't remember anymore, the exam had to be continued the following day. We didn't finish the exam on the same day. It had to be continued the following day. Hello, Nyaka-sen. Glad you're back. So what happened was this friend, we were instructed to not share the answers, right? We were instructed to not share the answers with anyone if we knew the answer. Because we had to continue the exam the following day. But in the school bus, I heard the friend like saying the answer, right? The friend said the answer. And the following day, when the papers were returned to us, I counter-checked the answer because I did not know the answer yet. It was sort of like a puzzle. Like, it was a puzzle. You have to answer a few other questions, and then if you answer the questions, you will be given letters as a result of answering the questions, right? You'll get letters, and then if you put the letters together, then you will form a sentence or a phrase or something like that, from what I remember. And so, while I did not know the answers to the questions, I counter-checked the phrase.
Too slow.
Right? I counter-checked the phrase, and it fit. It was correct. And for whatever reason, I couldn't help but feel bad, and I couldn't help but report it to the teachers, and told the teachers who said who, and the person got in trouble. And for a time, at least that person, I know there were also a few others who got mad at me because I got them in trouble. I don't regret any of it because I do think that's what I should have done at that point in time. But yeah. Sorry, I'm sharing a story, Nyaka-sen, because of what just happened in the Haytham story quest. This is Haytham story quest. Spoilers if you have not done this yet. So, Nazrin, since when were you wearing purple leggings, Nazrin? Or maybe that's just the lighting thing. Anyway, let's go here.
We should be
Ilyas.
close. Let me think.
Oh, you haven't done it. Oh, this will be spoilers then. You may want to just lurk or something. Unless you're okay with spoilers. Dog! Another dog.
What are you
And
doing
dogs.
back
There's
here?
so many dogs. Aww. Cute wave. Alright. Lurk for
Dad,
now.
It's nothing. I was just wondering how everyone was doing.
You sure everything's okay?
Okay.
Did they bully you again?
Oh.
It's all right. You can.
It's another one of those where the voice doesn't really match the appearance. Like, she sounds
Ilyas,
older than she looks.
What's wrong?
I'm fine. Just a minor headache. I haven't been getting much rest lately.
Get some rest.
Back then, I told you not to be a hero. Look how things
Oh,
turned
even
out.
the family is doing that? What? Why?
I can't imagine how things are going for you at the academia. We've even been receiving threat letters.
You don't have to force yourself to stay at the academia. You can always come back home.
I like how I'll always
I'm
cross his arms no
alright.
matter
I
what
just
the
need a
term
little
is.
rest.
Right?
Ilyas doesn't seem like he wants them to know that he has amnesia.
Yup.
Hey,
Let's
that's
cross his
enough,
arms.
you two. Ilyas isn't
Isabel.
feeling well.
You can keep nagging him once we get home.
What about
Ilyas,
Isabel?
Let's find somewhere to talk.
Ilya's sister, okay? Okay, what are we gonna discuss
So,
here?
how's your headache?
It's much better now. Oh, here, it's this month's paycheck. How's everything at home?
Same old, same,
Same
old.
old, same old.
It's just that everyone's worried about you. Don't mind their nagging. Deep down, they know that you did the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that after hearing a lot of bad rumors about you and seeing all the threatening letters, well, they're mom and dad.
Yeah.
Maybe they just want you to
But at the same
conform
time, come
a
on.
bit more.
Come on now, Isabel.
Conform.
Conform.
Yeah. You don't remember? After the incident,
Oh no! Trigger words.
Ilyas? What's wrong?
Ah, I see. I remember now. Don't worry, I remember now.
Okay, Ilyas. Ilyas?
You're acting a little weird today, you know? Anyway, I understand your decision. But Mom, Dad, and I just want you to be happy. I don't care if you're a hero or not. I just
Isabel
want you
is
to
low-key
enjoy
cute,
life
isn't she?
and relax more.
Isabel is
Your
low-key cute.
understanding is a great comfort to him.
Is it? That's good.
Wow, what a
Are you
compliment.
a friend of his?
Are you a friend of his?
More so these two. My name is Al-Haytham.
More so
and this
these
is a
two.
traveler in
Oh
Paimon.
my god. Haytham, so antisocial. Come on
That
now.
rings a bell. At any rate, I feel more at ease knowing that my brother has friends. Would you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
Hey, extra food.
Sorry, but I still have things I need to take care of.
Okay,
Well, that's a shame. Okay, I'll get going then. Take care of yourself, Ilyas.
That rings a bell. Isabel
Don't
rings
worry.
a bell.
I won't do anything to make you guys worry again.
Okay.
You remember now?
Oh, here we go.
Yes.
The mystery has
I
been
do.
resolved. Let's go.
Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person.
Is that your way of conveying gratitude?
Oh, my apologies. But I meant every word. Remember when I asked at the tavern if we had ever met?
Mm-hmm.
I said that there was a sense of familiarity, but what
Sense
I
of
really
loathing.
meant was a sense of loathing.
Oh no.
Loathing?
Why?
Yeah, but having spent some time with you, I realized that you're not someone I disliked to that extent.
Uh-huh.
Strange, isn't it?
Strange,
Why
isn't
did
it?
I have those thoughts at that time?
My strength is that I don't care about what others think.
My
If
strength
you
is
could
that I
also
don't
develop
care
this
about what
quality,
others
then
think.
you won't be as bothered by complicated social relationships.
I wanna be able to say that too. My strength is that I don't care about what others think.
It'd be great if I could think like you. But first things
I can
first.
see why. I can see
remember
why.
where Siraj's cave is
It's
now.
pretty
I'll take you
cool.
there.
Such a mood indeed. I don't. Instead of saying I don't care, he goes at length to say, my greatest strength is that I don't care what people think. Then you care. You care enough to form that sentence. Oh my god.
What about the other one? Are we not gonna do that first?
There are more important things at hand. We have to stop Siraj before he completes his collective consciousness.
Yeah.
Or it'll
Let's
be
go.
too late.
Let's stop his collective
You're right.
consciousness.
Let's head out.
This is gonna be the part where we go to a domain. That usually is what happens, right? With these story quests, we eventually end up in a domain. He cares not for what others think, but he cares to magnify, to amplify, to worsen, to augment whatever insult he's trying to say. And here I am making my insults funny. I should just make my insults smart.
Even make that request.
What was the insult a while ago about telling someone
You're
they're
so happy just to see the sun
mentally
again.
incapable?
How childish.
You can be no how did it go? You can't be no further from the truth, but that's as much as I expect from you. Oh my god. That hits hard. That hits hard.
This is the place.
Emotional damage indeed.
It's so well hidden. But there's nothing
Nothing
spooky about it.
it.
can
need to learn that. Right. It's how you rebut. Secret cavern. I need Dendro and Electro. Can I still change my party? Dendro and Electro. I'll replace the first two. I'll replace Child because I need... yeah, probably replace Child. Dendro and Electro, huh? Can I use a different party? My flex party? Go. Dendro... Okay. Have Dendro here. And for Electro... let's run Raiden?
The campaign begins.
The campaign begins. Or Shinobu. Shinobu's fine. I don't have Hydro. Yeah, let's just run Raiden. The campaign begins. Let's go. Oh! Pff. What? What happened to my Nahida and my Raiden? Why are they almost dead? What is this? Why are you guys almost dead? What did I last use them for? Probably for like the weeklies, the weekly bosses. Chat. Who among the weekly bosses do you think is the hardest to fight? The most difficult at this time? We've had Scaramouche for quite some time now too, so which one is the most difficult for you? Get down there. Get down. Raiden. Right? Once you've figured out what you need to do for Wanderer, it's not that hard. It's still Raiden, right?
Weird. It's
one time I triggered the stupid Susanoo form. Are you 3 times?
Still a work in progress?
3 times? Oh
Ilias,
my god.
Do you remember this place?
Oh.
Huh?
Last week, for this week, me and Yakasen managed to beat Raiden for the first time without triggering the Susanoo form.
Should we wait here?
I didn't know it was possible, but I guess it was.
There's no need for that. Let's keep moving.
Alright. We'll continue.
You can actually beat him without the Susanoo form. We used the Hyper Bloom comp. We used the Hyper Bloom composition. We were so surprised too because Raiden was doing like weird things that fight. Like weird attack patterns that we've never experienced before. Turns out perhaps the explanation was because we were beating her too fast. Yeah, sa co-op. Yeah, in co-op. Yep. Whoa, what is this? Oh, that's a new effect. I've never seen that effect before. Power of friendship.
It's okay, Ilias. You've done more than enough for me already.
Raju.
I don't understand. Everyone knows that Johnny is stealing your research. Why is no one willing to go public with the truth? He shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project application. And whenever the project hits a wall, he asks you for help. Everyone knows what's going on.
Do you know how many people are working on that project? If Johnny was kicked out because of academic fraud, that'd be the end of the project. Too many people would be affected.
But he's obviously taking advantage of you.
Taking advantage of
He
you.
throws you the hardest work, and after you're done pulling all-nighters, he struts around with your research data and takes credit for it. That's not right! Why are you putting up with this?
A lot of people warn me to not say anything. And I think they have a point. This is just how things are.
All I want is to graduate without any problems. Man.
It's okay. He's at least paying me.
Half a year of your time and effort.
Oh my
Countless all-nighters and casual threats and insults.
All
for a measly 20,000
20,000 Mora? That's as much as he's paying you?
He's treating people like cattle.
That's too cheap, dude. Enough.
It's fine. I just need to suck it up and get it done.
20,000 Mora. Just 20,000 Mora. Did you know that you could just like break one of those stone altar things and you can get 20,000 Mora there? 20,000 Mora for all-nighters. Come on. If you calculate like how much are the food in the taverns or wherever else in Tevat, Aren't the food like 700 mora at the very least? You're only being paid 20,000? So that's what? Like at minimum? How many? Wait, my math is kind of off. 30 meals? 20,000 mora is so small. What the heck?
Huh? You could read minds this whole time and you never told Paimon?
Of course not. I was also able to see those memories just now. They were probably the ones that leaked out while Ilias was connecting to the collective consciousness.
They really are connecting to the collective consciousness.
Collective consciousness?
It's clear that this place isn't a work in progress. The hive has long been finished. The collective consciousness project is already complete, and Ilias is now returning to the collective.
What?
Not entirely.
Okay.
Keep walking and you'll see why.
What is happening? Ilias tricked us? What? Part of the research. Okay. What is happening here? Obtain key. I have the key. Use key. And insert the key. I have a key again. Oh. What do we have here? Is this a puzzle? Kind of is. If I use this to open this, that wouldn't be of much help to us, no? What if I use this here? Will I get stuck? Can I retrieve the key? I can remove the key, okay. What if I get the key here, retrieve this key, and I use this instead? I don't know, you never know, right? Why would they put two doors like that there? Oh, it's probably for this, no? It's probably for this. I don't know, maybe I needed to do that, maybe. I'm not sure. Let's retrieve the former key just in case. Oh, it blocks that. Can I hack this? Did you see what I did? Am I allowed to do that? Look. I accidentally retrieved the key from here. Right, accidentally retrieved the key from here. Am I allowed to do that? I'm allowed to have two keys at this point? You see what I did? I just moved really fast. And I outsped this wall thing. Am I allowed to do that? Is that what's supposed to happen here? Okay. Alright, I mean... alright. I'll just take it, I guess.
There is no escape.
Maybe I'm not supposed to do that, but whatever.
Shine for me.
Oh yeah, I have to use the trial card.
Flicker.
But pretty sure you can have a lot of things. Okay. Just testing if that's the thing I should be able to do. Apparently I was. Alright, interesting. Hope that doesn't mess up any of the future puzzles.
The night is cold.
The night is cold. You know what? You know they replaced my Alhaitham with that trial Kara. I felt so insulted. Yeah, they do that. I think I experienced the same with the Hutao story quest. I brought Hutao there and replaced my Hutao. It's because this Al has a sword and yours doesn't. Oh no, that's what's insulting.
It's completely different from what Ilias said. This place looks like it's been down for a while.
Whoa, it kinda looks a little bit like Gandharvaville, is it not? I'm still carrying a key with me. I still have this key thing with me.
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
Wait, what? Am I just supposed to continue? I can't do anything there. There is a cult!
Alhaitham. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must get rid of him.
There is a cult against Alhaitham. What's your artifacts? Yeah, it is noblesse. This Haitham's artifacts are all noblesse. Is this even... Like, let's see the stats. What are this? I unable to view the stats? For real? Damn. Weapon's level 90 at least. Hitam himself is level 90. Okay. Why can't I view the artifacts? Can I view the attributes? I can. Wow, what horrible rolls, dude. Look at the rolls. 61, 180. That's not good, right? I guess it's okay. 60, 80, 61, 80. What were your rolls, dude? What's the substat of this weapon anyway? Crit damage? And you only were able to manage 6180? What's your artifacts? 6180 on a crit damage sword? For real? That's all you managed to get? Man. Come on. Then again, who am I to complain? Look at my Wanderer. Crit rate 30. And then my attributes is just 77, 165. Anyway, let's get going. It's so stupid. Look. Oh my god, it started. I didn't pull. It's a trial character. I look away for a second and now you have him.
An entire year's worth of
trial
work down the
character
drain.
from the
And
domain.
for what? Your reputation? Do you have any idea how many people you brought down?
You could have played hero any time. So why couldn't you have waited until the project was complete?
Hi, Jap. Yep.
Understand
Go
what
ahead.
you guys are saying. Are you saying you don't care that Raju jumped to his death?
Raju jumped to his
It's a shame.
death?
What happened to him? I thought he was stronger than that. Everyone has been working hard to complete the project. He could have endured for a bit
longer.
But
You know
chose
what's
now,
happening to him?
All times to...
In any case, we're done with you. Because of your recklessness, the Matra are putting Johnny on trial. This project is done for. None of this affects you at all. But do you know how many people, myself included,
But you all
needed this
decided-
project to complete their studies?
Jap, female
Now
and Jeep.
our futures are up in the air. If worst comes to pass, we might not be able to graduate. Do you understand?
Is that your
now?
only goal, Shinaki? I know it's
There's
a big
no
goal,
need for an
but come
apology.
on, man.
It's not like I'll accept it anyway. You'll pay for
You're
this.
you're throwing away your morals? Oh my god. Poor Ilias. What the heck?
Hey, you're blinking out again. What did you see this time?
What the heck?
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. Save your words for when we see him.
Okay. Oh my god. These are the... Oh. Hey, look, there's a dude here. Who are you? Oh, look. He has a VR headset. Hey. It's annoying. I'm angry. Oh, key. I got another key. Oh, shit. I almost fell. What if I fall here? Oh, I die. Okay. Another key. I have 3. I have 3 keys. It's here. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. I did not have enough height on that jump. I go. There you go. Can I put this here? Can I retrieve the key? There you go. Oh, now I don't need to do that anymore because I have a key. I may be pushing what I'm able to do with these keys. Why am I only carrying 2 now? I should have 3. Oh my god. Am I not supposed to have 3? If I try to retrieve this key, will I be fast enough to make a run for it? Oh my god, not fast enough. I could do this though. Done it already. Not like this was the this is kind of weird. I'll try to buffer the F. There you go. Got it. This has become a different game for me. This game is now... For how long can I keep a hold on like all the keys? Okay, I have all of them still. It's Johnny?
Alias, this is all very strange. Is there really no research group that will take you? Well, to pass this course, you must complete a paper with other researchers. I know you're a hero for fighting academic fraud, but well, we can't make exceptions for heroes, now can we? Maybe you should try to improve your relationship with the other researchers. Getting a reputation for being too unconventional.
Hey, thank you, Dath, for the lurk. Glad you could join the stream tonight. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Huh, that's the longest I've ever streamed for. Interesting. Oh look, this guy's wearing a VR headset as well.
You seem troubled. Who are you? Where are my manners?
No.
My name is Siraj.
This is Siraj.
Siraj? I've heard of you before. Do you need something from me? The world hates people who don't fit in.
There's so much I would like to say
you've
about
had
the
your
story
fair
quest.
share
Maybe
of
later
trouble.
if I still have the energy. I just need to finish this first.
After you
Very good
reported
story
Johnny
quest
for
though, not
academic
gonna lie.
fraud,
Thank you for like recommending
you were
me to
ostracized
complete
and
this.
shunned. Even your family can't understand your actions. However, I'm working on some research that will help you merge into a collective. That way,
into a collective.
your life won't be so dolorous.
Dolorous.
How about it? Wanna have a go?
Yes, he was exploited. At his lowest point, he was exploited. Why? Oh, I left the keys there. Did you see?
I can't believe it! He really did trick us!
See, my keys are still there. They're floating on the background.
Siraj is the real
No, what a bug.
Ilias is just a regular jerk. Ooh, Paimon's
Jerk.
so mad! We're gonna find him and we're gonna make him explain
Why is Ilias a jerk? Paimon, why is Ilias even a jerk? What did he do? Lead us to here? Lead us to a trap or something? Ilias almost had no choice. Come on.
You've come. I intentionally slowed my integration into the collective consciousness because I wanted to see you one last time as Ilias. And I wanted to apologize to you as him. It was only at Gandharvaville that the second thing I must do occurred to me.
Bring you all here.
Bring you all here. To throw off the Matra and bring Alhaitham to the hive. That was my task as Siraj number 36.
You were already Siraj number 36? But you passed the Matra's lie detector
Umalis lang siya sa hive para kumuha ng
Yes,
paycheck.
I truly did forget many things during that time, even my identity and assigned responsibilities. However, it's not that I got scared and forgot. I chose to delete those memories. It's difficult to fool Alhaitham, so I had to create the perfect
Ilias
guise
is pretty
for
smart,
myself.
honestly.
And the best guise is when you believe your own lies.
Correct. I only told you that the hive was incomplete because I had deleted my memories of its completion.
Oh, it lagged for a bit.
It was a long time ago. Before I left, I was already living as number 36. Now, I choose to return to that identity.
Who is this
Only
Siraj?
here can I be truly
Wow,
free.
this Siraj is a manipulator.
That's all I wanted to say.
It's
After I
literally
enter
a
this room,
cult.
my consciousness will merge back into the collective. And so, this is goodbye.
This is goodbye.
Is this your decision?
Oh.
Yeah, the person we know is Ilias, not Siraj number 36. The outside world is painful sometimes, but Paimon doesn't think that's a reason
Taken
to run
advantage of.
Do you need more time to consider, Ilias?
That is
That
Siraj.
is Siraj.
You're that giga jerk.
Giga jerk.
Giga jerk? How bold of you. Have I done something to offend you?
The cult leader. Oh my god.
I modified Akasha terminals to allow users to share memories and emotions. Then, I recruited researchers from the academia to build a collective consciousness. I assigned numbers to everyone and divided the experiment's tasks amongst themselves.
Look at all of that.
Here,
does that not look like, you know, when you're using Unity and you're programming behaviors without actual programming?
This is what they have chosen. All I've done is fulfill their wishes.
You're just trying to justify yourself.
Then I ask you, what's the difference between here and the outside?
Yeah, or Blueprints of Unreal. Yeah, Blueprints of Unreal.
Who engage in dangerous research.
I'm pretty sure the game developers are using something similar. Maybe they're not using Unreal or Unity. I don't know what Genshin is programmed in. Maybe they have something similar to it. So they also have the blueprint thing.
Isn't that right, Ilyas? There's no need to deny this, as it is fact. It is natural for social creatures to congregate together. And the terminus of conformity is a collective consciousness through which even an ordinary bee colony can become a powerful swarm. Replace the bees with humans, and this model becomes even more potent. Welcome to the hive, Alhaitham. You once arrogantly denied the merits of this project before the Grand Sage.
It's unethical,
Few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness. Of course, I'm well aware that you don't care about any of this.
Oh, my keys are still floating on the background.
About the pain of others. But I didn't give up. I made my thesis into reality.
God.
When we arrived, I noticed many empty rooms in the hive.
Oh, you noticed that? Then can you guess where their inhabitants are? The answer is the academia. They're executing another phase of the plan. Plan to install me as a sage. The collective consciousness links all of us into a single mind, showcasing our individual strengths as we work together. We are able to execute complex undertakings while instantaneously modifying our strategies in response to unexpected situations.
Thank God.
Everything has been proceeding smoothly. You are our biggest obstacle. With you out of the way, I'll use my growing
influence. How can you say with you
to
out of the way? What are you going to do? You're going to fight us here? Good luck. Good luck, dude. Do you even have a vision? Good luck.
Everyone will be part of my hive. No. The hive will be in control. And it will lead the academia towards a new future.
New future? With no individuality? But everyone just conforming?
What can you achieve with mere
God.
words? You weren't even able to change Ilyas's mind. Return to the hive, number 36.
Oh, he wore it already.
Yes.
Wait! Don't go back! Look! There are lots of people out there worried about you. And you aren't an outcast. Aren't we your friends?
No, Ilyas.
That's easy for you to say, given that you're travelers. Will you two continue to stay at the academia? When you leave, tragedy will repeat itself.
Be sure? Oh my God.
Return number 36.
I want to punch this guy in the face.
You
I want
know
to break
as well
his
as
little
I do that
modified
comforting words don't make life any
Akasha
easier.
terminal. My God.
Ilyas?
I hate him already. These are the types of people I don't like.
You two are just as arrogant as Alhaitham. You think that everyone should be like you and live according to their own truths. But you don't realize that most people simply want easy lives.
See, he's a manipulator. I hate
to leave
manipulators.
Without his memories, only because I knew he would eventually return. This proves that I know more about human nature.
Yeah, maybe you do,
than
but
you
what
do.
are you doing about it? You're manipulating people to follow you.
Do say a word or two. I will consider them as your last.
I made those words quite clear a year ago. The model you presented was extremely unstable. No amount of garish packaging will change its fragile nature. It can't be helped. If you were clever enough to realize those problems, then you would have been aware that the hive changed when Ilyas returned to this collective consciousness of yours.
What? Whoa.
What?
It was all part of a plan.
What's happening?
The collective needs motivation to execute its plans, just as machinery requires energy to operate.
What's happening
That's
then?
why you, as the Overmind, synchronized your hatred of me into the collective, prompting them to execute a plan to eliminate me. However, when Ilias returned to the collective, his memories and emotions were shared with the rest of its members.
That's cool.
This includes his perception of me.
Okay, his perception has changed already.
You know, you don't seem like such a bad person. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
It was just
This contradicts the hatred you had provided them, and these two differing emotions will give rise to new conflict.
There you go.
So that's it. Wait, so you knew that Ilias would return to the hive?
Such a mastermind, this guy.
Pretended to keep him around just to fool Siraj.
He's also a manipulator to an extent, but at least he's not like super overt about it. No, not really a manipulator. More of like he's able to take advantage of situations.
All Haytham, I told you. You're too arrogant. Did you really think that your little scheme would be enough to destabilize the hive? Ilias's return had indeed introduced abnormal emotions into the hive, but such a meager drop
But also
cannot
change
give
things
rise
though,
to
depending on
waves.
how many other people are
Your
in the hive.
struggle has been in vain.
Right?
And it's time to end it.
If there's an
Allow
outlier
me to show you
and
what
it's
makes
not
the
removed,
collective consciousness so formidable.
what? This is what makes him formidable?
Monsters.
Mushrooms?
Where did they come from? And something feels off about them.
I also integrated monsters into the collective, though I ranked them last. Even so, they are part of it. Despite their lack of intelligence, perfect cooperation can be achieved, much like soldiers who have undergone strict training.
Oh my god.
Now then, drown in endless waves of monsters. You will all pay for your ceaseless arrogance.
Ceaseless arrogance? Are you not the one who's being arrogant here?
Your plan didn't work, so what do we do now?
He doesn't
I've
care.
already sent my gift to the collective. It'll take some time for the recipient to receive it. You
Not
two
worried
just
at
need
all.
to brace yourselves for the nuisance in front of us.
Let's brace ourselves. Brace yourselves. Let's go.
Paimon doesn't know how you get so confident, but we'll hold them off for as long as we can.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Fight, fight, fight. I have Haytham again. Nice. How do I gain these little floaty things? Why am I losing them too? How do I gain mirrors? Why did I lose my existing mirrors? How do you gain them?
Well now, here you are.
I only have 2. Can't you have more than 2? What's the playstyle here? I don't understand. Honestly. Skiller ult gains mirrors, auto attack uses them. So I have to use this.
Flicker.
Then I use this.
The process of elimination.
Right? Something like that? QEAAA. Burst first. Okay. Interesting.
But it has to be done. He must be eliminated so that we can evolve.
1, 2, 3, auto. 1, 2, 3, dash. 1, 2, 3, dash. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's over.
You see? That is the will of the collective. Even with the hatred gone, they continue their work.
Them though.
An external anomaly cannot shake the collective stability.
He's as much an external anomaly as you. Oh my god, this guy. Oh shit. I missed my skill. Let me just gather energy. Energy! Burst.
Make yourselves a home.
Yourselves at home.
Behold!
Behold!
You dare to gaze upon me?
Dare to gaze upon me?
He won't hold out for much longer.
I need energy though.
Tougher than we imagined.
Something's gone wrong here.
How do you? Kind of weird the playstyle is. You're gonna need someone that provides energy for Haytham, no? You need an energy battery.
What's going on? What's with this sudden influx of information?
What's with sudden influx of information?
Cast the Overmind, I command you!
You cannot. It's an overmind. You can't. It's a hive mind. You can't command it. There's no one in command. That's the point.
Diffract!
Here you are.
Diffract. Here you are. Wait, why did my thing disappear? Why did my burst disappear? Whoa, oh, what is that flying sword thing? Dude, that's cool.
Cole, mine's a command, not now.
Very interesting playstyle, actually.
Search for it.
It's not just attack, 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 attack. Okay.
How is that possible? Why hasn't it been resolved yet?
Judgment? Oh, because you have C1.
The will of the collective cannot be lost.
He is number one. His judgment is the optimal.
Who's determining that though? My god. For me C1. Ah, you don't have C1. Oh, cutscene, cutscene. Dun, 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 dun.
What have you done?
Calm down. Don't you have an easy way to figure this out?
Wow, he's still doing that. Don't you have an easy way of figuring this out?
You were only designated as number 36. What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
What you said to Ilias has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive.
It's destabilizing.
I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my Hive from the inside out!
Human minds are not infinitely pliable, and your Hive has stretched many of them to their limit.
Whoa.
Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your
Why does he
subjects
get
snap back.
and why does he get a cutscene?
Is it worth
the other story quests don't get cutscenes in the end?
Being a tool
Why
for the
does he
rest
get
of my
one?
life?
Special.
As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate. Thanks to the web of consciousness that you built.
As he should.
At this stage,
okay.
your so-called Hive has already fallen.
It's not over yet. I am the Overmind!
No, you're not.
There has to be a way!
No, there's none. Oh, no, he's gonna fall!
It's too late.
It's too late.
Once the desires of the Hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
They will kill their king. Or even save them.
I wouldn't have suffered such a disgraceful defeat if I was the Overmind.
My number should be so
far down the list. Throughout is a lie. This isn't what we agreed to.
I should be the one in your position.
Did he hit him? Save him? Oh no, it kind of sort of did. Broke the computer. Sumeru quests, man. Sumeru quests. They're built different. They're all built different. Man, come on. Come on. They're all built different. I love all the Sumeru quests.
Consciousness are more likely to reach a consensus because
except
of their
for the
shared
Aranara.
memories
Although
and
even that
emotions.
is built different.
For example, Ilias did have differing perceptions, but he ultimately followed the collective consciousness's judgment. However, this system is far from perfect. Based on this logic, the collective consciousness will generate an intractable diffusion effect upon encountering negative emotions.
Intractable.
The disturbance that Ilias caused wasn't for naught. It made the collective question the Overmind.
Setbacks in the plan further amplify doubt, which diminishes the Overmind's influence. This inevitably causes the collective to generate negative emotions.
Apprehension, disappointment, panic, avarice. These negative emotions can be very well hidden, as humans generally do not share completely transparent channels of communication. But in the Hive, where there are no secrets, negativity can spread like a tidal wave. Of course, what I said to Ilias was the trigger
So did you
for
not
all
mean
of
what you
this.
said to Ilias?
A few words were enough. Believe in the power of words,
Siraj.
You were already thinking of a way to destroy the collective consciousness. Even back then. You knew
I did. I signed up for the
Ilias was
streamer
bait
event.
all along?
I did.
But how did you know?
I'm pretty sure I did.
Since when?
I knew it from the moment I saw him.
Unless.
Moreover, I never looked down on you. My opinion of you has always been objective. You have a naive view towards the concepts of collective consciousness and human evolution, but you are intelligent and disciplined. You would never let a test subject escape. Mistakes like that are beneath you, and you also won't leave any mistake without a resolution.
It says...
I never thought I'd hear those words come from you.
Should be.
But if you're saying that out of sympathy, spare me.
I should have signed up for the event.
I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal. When you were with us, you always had a distant look in your eyes.
Yep. I was logged in already. I'm pretty sure.
You don't need to hide it. I know it better than anyone else. The arrogance that comes with being a genius. Nobody likes being treated like that.
I need to show my UID
is
during the event.
entirely
What do you
born
mean?
from your habitual way of looking at things. From your perspective, you probably think I'm like you.
What do you mean I need to show my UID?
Fit in. However, I've never placed myself on a
I didn't see that in any of the rules.
I just want to distance myself from meaningless noise and look at everything objectively. On the other hand, you have failed to come to terms with who you truly are. You care too much about winning and how others perceive you.
Is that the case, really?
I'm the arrogant one here.
I don't...
Is that not so?
I don't think there's such a thing.
Arrogant and emotionally fragile.
That's
you
okay,
view
though.
people as a simple, mediocre collective, while you regard me as one of your kind.
But if your account is already linked, right? They have access to all of this information. Why should I have my UID on the stream? That doesn't make sense.
You will stand trial, yes. But arresting people isn't in my job description. I'm just an ordinary staff member.
Just PM it to me.
I believe it is the General Mahamatra's duty to escort you away.
Sino? What are you doing here?
I followed the symbols. Looks like things have already been settled.
Hello, Sino. Hi, Sino. Okay.
Symbols?
What symbols? Look, my keys are still floating in the background. Sorry, I had to check something, so
I made several similar symbols on the way here.
Wait.
I was quiet for a bit
there. What do you mean you left a letter? Oh, Paimon remembers. When Paimon first saw you, Arav said that you had left a letter for Sino.
He planned everything from the beginning.
You knew that something was up with Ilias from the start.
Oh my god. The mastermind. The mastermind.
It'd be best if you didn't spout nonsense. I never employed any mode of trickery on you. By the way, I came across some information at the Academia a few days ago. If you practice the method discussed therein, your vision may improve. Do you need it?
Seriously? This guy.
By
the way, Sino, Paimon heard that Siraj sent more people to the Academia. We can't let those jerks get away.
Don't worry. The Matra have started screening suspicious persons, and we've already arrested many of Siraj's associates.
That's why, okay.
This was likely one factor that caused
Fine,
the
I'm gonna
Hive's
move myself
consciousness to
somewhere
waver.
else.
Everything went as you predicted, all Hatham.
The bar thing is still covering it anyway.
Seems like the interesting
why?
part is already over.
I have to
I'll
redo
leave
my
the
layouts and
arrests to you
everything.
all. See you.
If I want to do that, I have to do it this way.
There still are a lot of test subjects here, so let's stick around for a while.
I have to do it like this. Isn't that kind of weird? And that annoying? I have to do it like that so that my UID is shown on the corner. Hey, can you see my UID now? That's gonna be a little weird. Like there's a black thing. Right. Is there any other way I could show my entire thing? Show my UID on the corner. Damn. Right. I could put something underneath, like an overlay or something, but I don't want. Can I just like put my UID like literally on top of me? Can I just do that? I think I can just do that, right? Whatever. It's okay. I wonder why that has to be the case. Why do I have to have my UID?
I was involved in all these plans to get rid of the acting Grand Sage? What came over me?
Although I did get my rewards for 3.2, and this has been my setup for the longest time. I wonder.
I'm afraid that Alhaitham might pressure the Matra into giving us heavier sentences. Whether he's the scribe or the acting Grand Sage, we can't afford to offend him. It seems our future at the Academia will be full of uncertainties.
We can discuss the future later. Leaving the collective left me with a strange sense of guilt.
Oh.
I didn't feel anything towards Alhaitham at first, since he wasn't well known. All the opinions I heard about him were negative, though.
Don't worry, dudes. We were all taken advantage of.
And we blindly accepted that hatred and thought of him as a bad person.
Yeah.
From how
we were
things
all taken
look,
advantage of.
We've done a lot of irrational things.
We'd have to.
I guess we're getting what we deserve.
It's gonna be difficult, but you would need to work your way from the bottom again.
Sure, Paimon will help you tell Alhaitham, but whether he chooses to forgive you is up to him.
It doesn't care.
It's okay. No matter what he chooses, apologizing will make us feel slightly better. If he chooses to remember this,
we're prepared for
our punishment.
It's time to go.
It's time to go. We hired like
Let's go.
Big dudes. The big dudes. Go Lee.
So, were they all duped? We can ask Alhaitham about that later.
Looks like I can't exist as Siraj number 36. Yet, my life as Ilyas goes on.
You're fooling yourself,
When I was
Ilyas.
at Gandharvaville, I thought about whether I should just come forward with the truth. But I didn't have the courage then. So in the end, I lost my sense of justice. But I also wasn't able to conform.
Ilyas?
Ilyas.
Don't be sad.
Come on.
I'm the one who deceived you. However,
of course we'll
I
be
didn't
sad.
come out of this completely empty-handed. The moment the hive collapsed, an idea popped into my head.
What's this idea?
I realized that the collective I was always trying to fit into wasn't as powerful as I had imagined.
There you go.
Understanding that gave me courage somehow. Perhaps one day I can be just like Alhaitham and not care about what anyone else thinks.
You can do it. Paimon believes
There
in
you go. Oh, wait, huh? What?
Thanks.
Where's the...
Well,
look.
I should get going.
Is that
I'm one
how
of the
it's supposed to
primary
be? Look
suspects
at
in the case, so
Traveler's
I'll have to receive
outfit.
my due punishment.
Why is that black?
Can you
That's supposed to be
keep
black?
this a secret from my parents and my sister? I just don't want them to worry. Also, please apologize to Alhaitham for me. Goodbye, you two.
The game is giving up. The game is telling me stop streaming. I can't do this anymore.
All the test subjects have been
it's
taken
black.
away.
It shouldn't be black, right? Right? I'm pretty
I'll
sure
have my
that's not
subordinates
black.
seal the place, retrieve all
Look.
documentation, and
What?
destroy the system.
Oh, even
Are you too hurt?
Sino.
I brought
Oh, no,
bandages
Sino,
and
this part of Sino
hemostatics.
is really black, right? Look, that's not supposed to be black, right?
Just a little
Those sides? Aw.
Get some rest. Alhaitham is probably waiting for you at the entrance. Go see him when you're done here. Watch out for any of
The
Siraj's
textures are
associates who might still be
disappearing.
in hiding.
We're being controlled by
If
the
you encounter
void.
anything you can't take care of, come
The
find me at
abyss
the Academia.
is taking control.
You stay safe too, Sino.
Yeah, even Paimon's clip. That's not supposed to be black. Okay, now I'm pretty sure something's wrong. The textures are becoming, for some reason, dark. What is happening? Are the rest of my characters affected? I don't think so. Maybe? Oh, maybe they are getting affected. What is happening? I am being controlled by the Black Void. Am I gonna carry these keys with me when I leave the domain? That'll be funny. That'd be funny. Anything else I missed? Can I fly up there? Can I fly up there? No, I can't. I'm gonna fall. I can't push any further forward, so maybe I can't. Alright, let's leave. Ito na. What is happening? Ano tong ito na? What's gonna happen? Oh, okay.
The matter's settled.
The matter's
We can
settled.
return now.
See,
I actually
his clothes
thought
are all
it would've been
black.
settled sooner. This took much longer than I expected. Judging by your faces, it seems like you two still have some questions.
Yep.
I respect your curiosity, but I'm off the clock now, so I'm not going to field any questions.
Hey, we're not your colleagues.
We're not your colleagues.
You couldn't tell that was an excuse just now?
Are you kidding me? You're not leaving today until you explain what happened back at Siraj's secret base.
Uh-huh.
See ya.
See ya. That's all he said.
Hold it right there.
What the fudge? Hey, Tom.
Are you done? Your behavior is reminding me of some other people.
Other people?
Stop changing the subject.
Yo, it's awkward now. Hatham has found his match? Maybe? Question
It's
mark?
too much of a hassle to explain everything from the top.
You know what?
Come with me.
Where to?
You'll know when we get there.
Okay, let's go. Where are you taking me this time? My game is bugging. Where are you taking me? Let's hurry. Let's hurry before my game fully dies. Teleport here. Oh my god. Don't be so easily manipulated. You will be like Ilias. You will be Hatham number 3 or something. I don't know. Oh, is this where he and Kaveh lives? Hatham's home. At Hatham number 69, kayo satisfied?
Your
Oh
home?
no. Oh, what a nice house though. Look at all of those.
Yes.
Wow, it's nice. He has a coffee grinder too. What the heck?
What's with you all of a sudden? Being all polite and inviting us over?
Why is it dark? Is it supposed to be this dark? Oh, hello. Hello, roommate. Hello, housemate.
Ah, you're back. Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straightened.
They're like a married couple.
Huh? Who are they?
Is it really like this? Okay.
Stop making a fuss. They're obviously guests.
They're obviously guests.
You're not from the academia,
Kaveh.
are you?
Hello, Kaveh.
I'm unsure she's seen you before. You're the person
The
from
painting is as straight as you, Kaveh.
Wait, what? How do you know me? Oh no,
How
do
do you
people
know me?
that I live here?
What? You're embarrassed only now of all times?
Oh, you guys are roommates!
How did that even end up happening?
Yes, we are, but keep that to yourselves. Please, don't tell anyone else.
I keep a few books on collectives and the subconscious here at home. I'll get them. You all chat in the meantime.
Okay.
Hey!
Hey, you're leaving just like that? What's the deal, Al-Hatham?
They really kind of act like a married couple, don't they? Kaveh and Hatham. Your Honor, they are
Sorry,
married
I
and
know we've only
divorced.
just met, but I have to ask. Are you,
Yeah, they do act like a divorced
You
married
wouldn't happen
couple,
to be
yeah?
actors that Al-Hatham hired to pretend to be his friends,
Actors?
would you?
Kaveh, what are you saying? Instruments too. Does
Guess
Hatham
not.
play those instruments?
I've never seen him invite friends home before, so please excuse my surprise. You guys get it, right?
Right?
You know, with his temperament and stuff.
And stuff.
But aren't you his friend?
Friend. Kaveh,
I
friend.
wouldn't say friends exactly. Okay, well,
We used to be. But
we're not anymore.
Ooh, what is this spice? What is this?
Don't worry about it. My name is Kave. I'm sorry to have met you under these circumstances. Anyway, please don't say anything about me living here.
They're no longer friends, they're husbands.
You got a lot going on. So maybe some more will make Paimon share.
Paimon, why are you extorting
serious?
Kave?
How could you? Of course. You're all Hatham's friends.
My god, Paimon.
That was a normal response. You exposed your own weakness.
Still, why do you have to treat me like he does?
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living room, you all must be getting along quite well.
Entertain your own friends, why don't you?
Entertain your own friends, why don't you? That's literally what a divorced couple would say to the other. Entertain your own friends, why don't you?
Paimon's dizzy from reading. This is way too complicated. Why don't we just ask questions instead? Paimon wants to know, how did you know about the collective consciousness' weakness?
I carried all those
books. A year ago, Siraj presented his thesis to the Grand Sage,
in one trip?
who offhandedly asked for my opinion.
Feeble
I actually responded with 2 lines of reasoning. The first, as I've already said, was that his research was on human evolution, a subject prohibited by the academia. The second was that I thought the direction of his research was too extreme, but his approach too conservative.
Huh.
Wait, that's
too conservative?
He built such a large lab, gathered all those people, and even tried to get rid of you!
One way to stabilize a collective consciousness is to remove the test subject's humanity altogether. The optimal solution to achieve collective consciousness is to focus solely on the overmind and treat the other test subjects as tools.
Why did he allow the others to still have memories and stuff?
You're not seriously considering that, are you?
It's hypothetical, Paimon. It's a hypothetical.
I'm merely stating the facts.
Yeah.
If Siraj had done that,
Paimon,
I would have felt his work to be just as senseless. It's impossible for any species to evolve overnight, and humans without their humanity cannot be called humans. That's why the academia prohibited research into human evolution. Most research of this kind tends to run contrary to evolution.
Whoever wrote this.
That's rich coming from you. If humans are humans without their humanity, then you'll probably evolve into some other species in another decade, I wager.
They're both
Are you going to devolve into a fungus?
Devolve into
At least I'd be a fungus with empathy. Sorry for eavesdropping, but what happened to you guys? Are you in trouble?
They're both so good at insults.
Strange researcher that had it out for us.
Are you all okay?
Yeah.
Huh. So that's how things went. Such is life. If only he'd known, Al-Haytham could have stayed indoors today, and the whole thing could have been avoided.
Same energy as the worm question.
Plus, he could have helped me with the housework for once. See those books?
Housework?
They've been sitting there waiting for someone to sort through them for an age. If you're not gonna read them, tidy them away. They don't belong there.
Oh no,
Can you feel the awkwardness in the air? I hope you're aware of your lack of conversational skills.
I hope you're aware of your lack of
the
conversational
kettle
skills.
Black, is he? Well, having said all that, are you okay?
Are you okay?
I'm doing quite well. Much better than that painting you're trying to hang on the wall.
My god. Stop it.
You don't understand anything. Stop criticizing my taste in decoration.
The two of them, my god. He cares. He cares. Kavi cares.
More problematic. Let's just get this over with and leave.
Blame your curiosity.
You whisper very loudly.
Yeah, Paimon's been told that.
Do you have any more questions?
Let Paimon
Look at this. This spout
by the way, the other
kind of looks like
a
kettle you use for pour over coffee.
I bear them no ill will. More accurately, I don't really care.
Why are they
about
fighting
what
like a married couple?
To some extent, they were
hello,
also fooled
Kate.
by Siraj.
Hello, Kate.
The Matra will take this into account.
Yeah,
with their
Chloe
trials.
said it because they are. They're married and divorced. That's the theory. A game theory.
He apologized to you too.
It doesn't matter. I never considered asking him to come forward with the truth. Judging from his experiences, he's more courageous
I don't know
than the
why
average
though. Sorry,
person.
Chloe. I know
There's no need
you
to
much
lay
prefer
even more
Hytham, but
criticism on him.
I'm more of a
Criticizing the brave
kind of like
only
Kaveh more.
shows how weak you yourself are. I'm going
I'll tell
for
you
dinner
after
in 10
stream.
minutes,
Okay, okay,
so I'll
okay.
field one last question.
Paimon doesn't have any more questions. How about you?
How about you?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
What was the
You
question?
only started investigating with the Matra at the Academia because you were interested in something, right?
Uh-huh.
But after meeting Siraj, it didn't seem like you were interested in him or his
Or his
experiment.
experiment. Take off
I had
autoplay
no
soon?
interest in him
Okay.
personally.
Alright,
but
taking off autoplay
I was
now.
curious as to why so many people were willing to form a collective consciousness with him.
What? Okay. I turned off autoplay.
I now understand the reason.
Something to do with the current atmosphere in Academia, okay?
Correct. The fall of the
Okay.
sages and the shutdown of the Akasha terminals deeply affected the Academia.
Okay.
The
I'm
fact
just
that
clicking
Siraj's
one at a
project
time.
attracted so much interest despite not being approved speaks to the lack of research projects as of late.
That's a little bit of a bug there.
As the acting Grand Sage, I'll have to figure something out.
Mm-hmm.
In addition, what happened to Ilyas is worth our attention.
Okay,
Reporting
I'm still
academic
going.
fraud was the right thing to do. He didn't
What am I
deserve
supposed
the
to do
outcome
here?
that he had received.
Paimon understands now. Oh,
Oh,
you're pretty
melons.
serious when it comes
Melon.
to work, huh?
Stop when the frame changes dramatically. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
I think minimum viable seriousness is a more
MVS.
apt description.
Minimum
I'll do
viable
my best to take
seriousness.
care of this mess until my resignation is approved.
Minimum viable seriousness.
Wait, your resignation?
Mm-hmm. Or maybe this is the abrupt frame change, huh?
Yes. I've already submitted my resignation to the Academia. Soon, I'll resign as the acting Grand Sage and go back to being its scribe.
Oh, okay, okay, not yet there. Alright, right. Okay, okay, okay.
I don't think Siraj knew about that. If he had waited just a few more days before acting, I would have already resigned. What he'd do then wouldn't have been any concern of mine. However, even without my input, his unstable model would have collapsed for some other reason, so it makes no difference.
Mm-hmm.
But why do you want to resign?
It's not for you.
I'm not suited to be a
there you go.
sage, nor do I want to be
I can
one.
relate to that.
The official process to select the new sages is already underway, but this process is long and takes far too much time. If I serve as acting Grand Sage for too long, the position might become permanent.
Yeah,
that would be troublesome.
As early as now, resign.
This job
Hytham.
isn't something I want to
Resign
spend
now.
the rest of my life doing.
Yeah, you have to.
It's important to keep your priorities straight.
Kaveh. Low
Well,
Kaveh.
it's about time. You too should grab some dinner as well.
Is it here? What's up? Kaveh is just there. Okay. Do I click now? Do I push forward? Kaveh is just like still looking at his painting thing. Well, Hytham's priorities are as straight as Kaveh's painting.
Oh, now that you say that, Paimon's kinda hungry. See ya! We're gonna grab some yummies.
Okay, Paimon.
See ya.
See ya. There's nothing straight about that frame. Exactly, right? That's what we've been saying. Can we continue exploring their house? Or are we... When we leave, is that it? We can't go back into his house again. Whoa! What is this place? What the heck?
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, there's
Was
more
he
here.
in your class?
There's more.
He isn't someone who would leave an impression, so it's
Okay.
expected that you don't remember him.
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the Academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses.
Mm-hmm.
But even so, the Academia can't be left to you.
But he's resigning.
Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted to see that you have a base amount of self-awareness. If the people in the Academia haven't gone
He
mad,
cares.
they
He just
know that
cares.
I'm much more suited to be a sage
okay, maybe
than
he
you.
doesn't care.
And I suppose they'd let everyone know that your career as a sage will be as shaky as that
Shaky
painting.
as that painting. Oh no, there you
Again,
go.
That's mighty rich coming from someone about to resign. In a few days, you'll be managing files again. You'll be back at rock bottom.
But my salary will likely stay the same.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what? How come? Why do you get special treatment?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his client.
Whoa.
You.
Oh my god. Trading insults. The eyes, man, the
I
eyes.
took time out of my day to clean the living room for you, and this is the thanks I get for it? I'd have been better off catching up on my work. I still have designs to finish.
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy some furniture with that Nora.
Okay.
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death? The decorations you buy keep getting uglier and uglier. What's the point of having a boring wood carving in your house?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Financial freedom? Oh my god, hate them.
Fine. Go ahead and hide behind your financial success if you want. But if we forget Mora for a second, do you have anything of true value to boast about?
Oh.
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest.
Ooh.
You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features at all?
Artistry, for sure. You don't know the first thing about interior design. Don't go off buying random furniture unless you take me with you.
Oh.
So I'll have to bring you along and then buy you drinks?
He has to be with him. Aw, buy you drinks. Aw. The smile on his face, though. Did you see that?
It would just be another form of a loan, and you'd have to pay me back eventually.
Can't you just be nice and not ask for the Mora back?
The smile on his face.
Pretending that you're not in debt is as ridiculous as pretending you're not living in someone else's home. Word will get out sooner or later.
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything, right? Tell them to keep all this a secret.
There's no need to hide it so carefully.
Very spicy.
I think the truth's already out. You're such a lightweight that a few drinks at the tavern had you spilling all your beans.
Oh, it was him who revealed it all along.
No, it can't be.
How can this guy be in debt? And yet, look at his clothes. Look at all the jewelry he's wearing. Is jewelry just cheap? Intivator. This is the painting, right? Is it crooked?
Behold!
It looks pretty aight. Balik. Okay, yeah, I'm going back. Just making sure.
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell.
At place again,
Was
yeah?
he in your class?
What? Okay.
He isn't someone who would leave an impression, so it's expected that you don't remember him.
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses.
Can I just skip
but
through
even
this?
so, the academia can't be left to you.
Skipping through this?
Or perhaps I should say that I'm
And I suppose they'd let
Again, that's
You played it 3 times. Oh no.
Wait, what?
At least I don't have to be an
keep playing it.
architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from
his client.
You!
I took time out.
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me.
I'm gonna keep playing.
I'm going to buy.
What?
Keep playing.
Are you trying to annoy me?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Financial freedom
Fine.
again.
I think
Stop
I'd have too
flexing
many
your
choices, to be
financial
honest.
freedom.
You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming feature?
Artistry, for
So I'll have to bring you.
Of course.
But why would I do that?
Can't you just be nice?
Pretending that you're not.
Speaking
I'm
of which,
skipping.
your
I'm
friends
skipping.
won't say-
Sorry,
no
chat.
need
I'm
to
skipping.
What?
They're very petty. I'm
No.
skipping. Can I move? If I go back inside, it's gonna play again, right? So I shouldn't. If I go back, it's gonna play again, right? Oh my god, it did.
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell.
He isn't
Okay,
someone.
I'm
who
gonna,
I've always had
I'm
a
gonna
hard
skip
time
through everything. I just want to see if
appreciating the
there's
way that
anything
the
inside this
academia
room.
pressures
Oh
people
my
by
god.
labeling them as
Oh my
geniuses.
god.
But even so, the academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that
Forward,
I'm
forward.
Again, that's
But my salary.
Wait, what?
At least
I don't care
have
about
to
your
be
salary.
An architectural designer who
Yes.
works himself to death just to
It's an
get a smile.
architectural designer.
from
We get that.
You.
You.
I took time.
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to.
We're still fighting.
Are you trying to annoy me?
You'll have to blame that on my financial
I
freedom.
have to blame that on my financial
I think
freedom.
I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand,
Go.
Can you think of any redeeming features?
Artistry,
skip.
So I'll have to bring
Artistry.
you.
I don't care.
But
Skip.
why would I
of
do that?
course.
Can't you just be not
Pretending that you're not.
Speaking of which, your friends won't see.
There's no need to.
Skip. Okay, that's done. All right, finally. Okay, good. Can I leave? That's it, right? There's nothing else of interest here. Everything's good. Yeah, I know, right? I kind of like. Okay, I like elements of both of them. For some reason, I know, right? Their sofa is huge. It's wide. I wonder for what reason. Also, sofa is uncomfortable. Look at that. It's just wood. There's no cushion there. There's no cushion there. I can't even sit on this. Where are Haytham's awful wood carvings? I want to see the wood carvings. There's none here. There's nothing here. No. Damn. I thought they had like awful wood carvings. Come on. That's gonna hurt your back. If you lay down there, it's gonna hurt your buns too, you know? Are these chairs? See, even these chairs are more padded. Although the padding looks like cubes. I love the music in their house though. Pretty cool. I'm gonna leave now.
Too slow.
I think there's nothing else left to do here. I'm gonna leave. There you go. There you go. There you go. Let's leave. Let's leave. Yung buns ni Kave napaka-round. Maybe that's why their sofas don't have padding. Because the buns are round. Okay. We've been streaming for 8 hours now. That's the longest I've ever streamed. It's because I didn't have to like talk the entire time because we were watching cutscenes. So I was able to manage to go 8 hours, but now I'm kind of tired. I'm pretty tired. Let's go back to the classroom now. I think we've done what we set out to do today. So let's go back to the classroom. Okay. So that was a stream, huh? That was a stream, huh? We finished as much as we could, whatever is in the Lantern Rite quest for today. Also finished Haytham's story quest and the extras. Even played the darn cutscene 3 times. Look for someone to raid. Is Hal even still streaming? Hal is not yet done. Okay, we can probably raid Hal. Has he been streaming for just 2 hours? He's like he's been streaming for 4, given how long I've been streaming. But then again, yeah, let's raid Hal. Let's raid Hal. After. Right, there was so many things I wanted to say. I don't have the energy anymore at the moment to say it. But I really... Bottom line is, I enjoyed 8-hour stream. I know, right? I didn't even realize it has been 8 hours already. I do think that I really... Wait, that's not how to say that properly. All I can say right now is I have enjoyed every single quest that I have played in Sumeru, with maybe an asterisk on the enjoyed for the Aranara quest. I enjoyed all of the little cutscenes and the little things that happened and how cute the little Aranaras were, but the asterisk is I really didn't quite enjoy the length of that quest. Other than that though, like especially the Archon quests, the Endless 8-esque Samsara, the one that came after was also pretty heavy, rescuing Nahida. And then now, Haytham's story quest. I don't know if there are any other story quests available. I think we did Sino's story quest at some point. I don't super remember that though. For the most part, I've generally enjoyed what they're trying to do with the Sumeru quests. The heavy themes and how they were able to process said themes. Even the one that we had now, and how much I actually hated the face of... I already forgot his name, which is Good Riddance, right? What's his name again? What's his name again? The one with the visor? I hate him. Well, we can probably process that another day. But, yeah. Man. Oh, also, this would have been a 7-hour stream if we didn't spend almost an hour. Siraj. There we go, Siraj. This would have been a 7-hour stream if we didn't take an hour talking about the new cards, the 2 new cards, Klee and Beidou cards. plus their skill cards, plus a little bit about the nerfs to Yoimiya and how it affected Beidou, the Beidou card. I feel like Beidou might have a different burst cost if it wasn't for the Yoimiya card. They kind of wanna make those two in line with each other because they sort of function in a similar way, not exactly the same. Beidou's burst was a casualty of Yoimiya's nerf, and I'm sad. 4-3 is really really bad for a burst cost. I think it's the most expensive burst cost, no? 4-3. 4 dice, 3 burst points. Ugh. Anyway, should we still do karaoke? Karaoke. Should we still do a ukulele song? Should we still do a ukulele song? If we are, what should we do today? Since is Kate still there? Is Kate still there? Kate, are you still there? I remembered Kate was a fan of the musicals and stuff. I could do On My Own again. I feel like I have not done it justice the past 2 times. Because the first time, I was tired already. The second time, I guess second time was fine. I could do it one more time. Or what else can we do? I could give Stay With Me another shot. We were practicing it a while ago after dinner. I could give that another shot if you want. Then afterwards, we will go and raid Hall. Oh yeah, I was asking if you were there because I was thinking what to sing for the ukulele part of the stream. And I remembered you mentioned before that you were into musicals and plays. And for the past 2 streams, I have been playing On My Own on the ukulele from Les Miserables. The first time, I don't think I did it much justice because I was already quite tired. Second time was yesterday. I think that was fine. I could do it again. I wouldn't bother to change the pronouns anymore though. Change it the last time. It's kind of awkward how it came out. So yeah, I'm not gonna bother changing the pronouns. It's fair warning to everyone else who doesn't know. It's a song sung by the lady in the play for the dude. So if you don't change the pronouns, you know, that's what happens. Okay, let me look for the chords for it. Let's do that, and we can end the stream. Longest stream so far ever at 8 hours. Surprisingly, I'm not as tired as I think I would be. Again, probably because for the most part, we were just watching some cutscenes, no? Not completely, no, but I didn't have to talk as much. It's not like I was delivering a lecture. Although that was what happened at the first hour or so when we were analyzing the card. Go to the ukulele scene. 8 hours, right? It's the longest. Recommend music from Hades Town or Dear Evan Hansen. Oh, I don't know any of those. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna take note of those. Can you give me like 2 minutes? I'm just gonna get some water. You probably heard that. If you want to learn new songs, okay. Hades Town or Dear Evan Hansen. I'm gonna write them down. Top is Town and Dear Evan. Right. Noting this down for future. I wanna check what their music is about. Musicals agenda. I mean, while I'm not super huge into musicals, there are definitely some musicals that I'm a big fan of. So I guess what I'm trying to say is it only takes a little bit of convincing. I will only take a little bit of convincing. Okay. Give this a shot. Let me see if I can remember how to do this. Oh, I have to turn off my music. Hold up. I didn't turn it off. There you go. I think that's how you're supposed to go. And then the second part, just so I don't forget. Oops. Jazz will be difficult on the ukulele though. I mean, the jazz chords are difficult. Oops. I don't like that. Let me see. Can I? How do you play G minor over F? G minor over F is like this. Okay. Okay. I think I remember now. Okay, let's remove the simplification. Let's simplify it again because I don't like the jazz chords. The jazz chord, not really jazz chords, but there's quite a bit of inversions in this and lots of 7 chords. E7, F sharp 7, E minor over D, D over C sharp, inverted chords. I think it doesn't matter too much. Like, it'll still sound okay, even if I just simplify the chords. Besides, it's the ukulele, you only really have so many options. If I was playing this on the piano, for example, I'm sure it would sound different. It would sound nicer with the inverted chords. Some chord charts won't even include the inverted chords, expecting you to do the inversions yourself. So, but anyway, let's give this a shot, shall we? Ready? So this is, once again, on my own from Les Miserables. Okay? You can hear the ukulele, right? Okay, let's go. On my own, pretending he's beside me. All alone, I walk with him till morning. Without him, I feel his arms around me. And when I lose my way, I close my eyes and he has found me. In the rain, the pavement shines like silver. All the lights are misty in the river. In the darkness, the trees are full of starlight, and all I see is him and me forever and forever. And I know it's only in my mind that I'm talking to myself and not to him. And although I know that he is blind, still still I say, there's a way for us. I love him, but when the night is over, he is gone. The river's just a river. Without him, without him, the world around me changes. The trees are barren everywhere, the streets are full of strangers. I love him, but every day I'm learning. All my life I've only been pretending. Without me, his world will go on turning. A world that's full of happiness that I have ever known. I love him. I love him. I love him, but only on my own. How is that? Is that okay? Is that fine? Is that fine? I can't tell. Can't hear myself. Or I could sort of barely hear myself. I don't know if that sounded right. Hope it did. Hope it did. Whew. I managed to pseudo hit the high notes tonight. Like the last time I did this, I couldn't hit the high notes properly. I sort of like pseudo hit it, like it's not super like hitting, but I'm pretending that I'm hitting it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Kate. Whew. Okay. That felt good though. I mean, maybe when I listen back to it later, that's gonna sound scuffed. I don't know. That's what happened the last time I did a ukulele stream, right? Kind of sounded a little scuffed when I listened back at it. But now at this moment, I feel good. Feels good. Achievement unlocked. Yay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I think we should end the stream now for real, for real. I'm a little tired. So let's look for someone to read. Is Hal still streaming? I bet he is still. Oh wow. He is streaming for quite some time today. 3 hours, really. Interesting, interesting. Seems like people are streaming longer tonight, huh? Okay. Go back to the classroom. Set this up. Play music again. Okay. Thank you everyone for P5R effect. I know, right? And this is the Genshin Impact effect that I just played through. Thank you everyone for tuning in and for joining me, hanging out with me for the past 8 hours now. Wow, this is our longest ever stream. Goes to show I could probably do an 8-hour stream if I was playing a story-heavy game with lots of cutscenes so I could rest in between. Also, we didn't technically stop in the middle even though I wanted to. I just had dinner. First time I had dinner on stream. Ugh. We have people to thank today? I don't think we do. Oh, thank you, Sesby. Thank you, Sesby, for the resub for 1 month. Yeah, you've been subbed for 5 months. Lots of you have been subbed for 5 months. Thank you so much. Thank you that you think I'm worth spending your subs on. Thank you. I highly appreciate it. And yeah, that will be it for me. It is evening. I will say goodbye to you now. Is there anything that I'm forgetting? I'm trying to remember if I'm forgetting anything. Oh, the raid message. That's what I forgot. The raid message. What did we do today? A lot of things, no? We did a lot of things today. You know what, Chloe? You wanted to use Al-Hatman the last time? Use Al-Hatman. We're raiding Hal anyway. Do I add an H? Chloe, listen. Do I add an H at the start of Al Hotman? It's up to you. I'm just gonna say it's your idea. I'm just gonna say it's your idea. Like this. And this is Chloe's idea. It's not my idea. It's Chloe's idea, not me. It was my mod's idea. Tapos mag-ano. Okay. So this followed by hold on. This followed by this. Like that. I'm typing it now so I have it and I can just copy paste. Like this. Just need to put one, right? We don't need to put everything. Yeah. So I don't have to edit every word. Get rid of all of this. This. Excuse me. Like that, right? Yeah. So correction like that. Like that. And then asterisk. Correction. So when you're correcting someone, right? They do this first. The first one. Do this first. And then immediately after this other one. Yeah? Then that. Okay. Let's go with that. Why not? Okay, everyone. Thank you once again for hanging out with me tonight. And thank you for watching the stream. We had so many new things happen today. And I'm just happy that I was able to make you all happy. We are almost running at 9 hours now. 8.5 hours. That's longest stream so far. I'll see you again on, I believe Wednesday is the next stream, but hey, something might happen next week. Who knows? Watch out for that. As always, follow me on Twitter if you're not yet following me on Twitter. And if you're not yet following me and you like this sort of content, follow me as well on Twitch. We are at 260 followers now. The goal is 300. When we get to 300, I will be forced to get a better capture card so we could do a Ring Fit semi-subathon of some sort. Or karaoke stream if we can't do that. Whichever one. Doesn't matter. And yeah. Sayonara, everyone. Remember. Mu take care of the environment. Mu take care of each other. And mu take care of yourselves. I'll see you again very, very soon, okay? Sayonara. And good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Wait, I can't set up the rate. Wait. Don't leave yet. I'm still setting up the rate. Wait. Gosh darn it. This name doesn't appear immediately on the top of my list. Why? There you go. Raid started. Thank you everyone. Once again. Sayonara. Goodbye. Have a good evening. Oh my god, there's 11 of you tonight. My god, there's a lot of you. See you soon. Bye-bye. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Bye-bye.